Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. How's it going? It is good to see you all. It is a beautiful, beautiful Tuesday morning. It is actually Tuesday afternoon, I do apologize. But it is cool. It's cool. It's an overcast day today. You can't tell that from my camera positioning. But it is nice, cool, breezy outside a little bit, and that makes me happy. That makes me happy because we are finally getting out of August, and I just hate the heat. So thank you very much for joining us, Sue family, in this beautiful end of August stream, where we're gonna go ahead and play with some of our good friends, Subagoo, Egg. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. They're great people. Sorry about being 30 minutes late. I do apologize for that, and that is my fault completely. I did not time things correctly. My nephew was over, but that is no excuse. You guys are very important, and I will go ahead and apologize to you now and say I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Okay, I don't want to keep us waiting because we have a lot of people waiting for us on the server, so I will just go ahead and jump right into things on the Minecraft. I'm going to go ahead and join the Underdogs and get started. I am currently muted with everyone, so I will go ahead and unmute. Hello, hello.
Yo.
How's it going, Egg?
It's going.
It's going good? Okay, excellent. Where am I? Oh, I'm in front of the shop. Okay. Okay, Egg, so here's the plan. Okay? Who's on? Who's on? Fox? Potato Fox is on. Supagoo's on. Swervy's is on. Okay, so it kind of limits who we can prank. Who we can prank, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, because if everyone's on, then like you can't really prank everyone unless how about this? How about this? Egg, you know what a used car salesman is?
Someone who sells used cars.
Exactly, someone who sells used cars. Okay, so we need to go ahead and sell some used cars to everyone. Okay, come to my Cheddar Valley. I'll give you some wool.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna need lots of wool for this. Now you may ask Egg, you may ask me, why do we need wool for this? Is like, well, we're gonna make the cars out of, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Seems like structurally unstable, but okay.
Structurally unstable, but very beautiful. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's not about whether the car works or not, Egg. It's about if it's pretty. Don't you? When you go into buy a car, Egg, and you go into a car lot, are you looking for the car that works well, or are you looking for the car that looks cool?
I'm probably looking for the exit because I'm a child. I don't need a car.
Look, Egg, I don't want to hear your logical thinking about whether you're a child or not and whether children should drive. You know, I'm here for the lulz. Okay, but where is our friend Supagoo?
I don't know. Not here.
Get on voice, Supagoo. Okay, are you here, Egg? Okay, come up here, okay? So grab some, hold on, I'm on the wrong side, sorry. Grab some wool, it's in building. So grab some wool, you know, whatever materials you might need for like building a car. You know, you need to make sure we have the wheels. The wool's gonna be the body, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Okay. By the way, do you know where Nano is?
You mean his base?
Yeah, his base.
I do, but I don't want to prank it because it's my base.
Oh, are you guys living together again? Oh my goodness.
Well, no, but like it's the
okay.
You know, it's the company place.
Okay.
In the general area.
Okay.
Just like if you were to do the prank to Cheddar Valley or whatever.
Cheddar Valley. Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead over to Potato Fox, right? Okay.
I don't have Elytra.
That's okay. We'll walk there. Okay. We need to just go southeast. Okay. Follow me. Do you know where to go, Egg?
Southeast.
Southeast, there we go. Also, Tess, hello, welcome to the stream. How's it going, Tess? How are you doing today? And yeah, I'm coming, Egg. Hey, Egg, you should get an Elytra.
I know, I've been wanting to go end busting for a little bit, but it seems the people I was going to go with, they're not free for the next little bit. So, you know, I'm going to wait for that little bit and then I'll be good.
Understandable, Egg. Okay, one of the things we might have to do is we might have to switch to proximity chat when we get over there, because I assume that's where Fox and Oob are. So we might have to, well, I'm going to disable Discord voice and then I'm going to, you know, change the proximity. Now, the reason why we're not in proximity chat is I do like Discord a little bit better.
Okay.
Plus, we're starting to separate a bit. But go ahead, Egg, you can go without me. If I have to catch up, I'll just use Elytra.
Okay, I'm trying to remember where Wait, who are we going to?
Fox and Oob.
Okay, I don't think I've visited that.
Absolutely.
place before.
Okay, so here's what we know. So we need to discuss our tactics, okay? Now we need to talk about like how cool these cars are and how we're gonna give them to them for a good price, okay? But let's at least get, let's at least get something for it, We need to trade.
Yeah. Okay. How about we get some wool?
Yep, absolutely. Give me a second. Go ahead, keep going.
How about a extremely large check? A comically large check in exchange for a car that doesn't function.
Okay, here we go. I think one of the things that we gotta make sure we do... Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Sorry, Egg. Okay, I'm over on top of you. I'm on top of you. There's also, like, lava here, so be careful. Egg,
Yeah, I'm a bit of a pro gamer. I don't need to...
Should we get a boat here, Egg? What do you think?
A boat? Why would we need a boat?
Because you're going the wrong direction, Egg.
I can swim.
Oh my goodness. Egg, get in my boat. Get in my boat. Get my boat, Egg.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Elise. Okay, we're gonna go. Jeez Louise. Egg.
Yo.
What's with the yolks?
I'm saying yo.
Yo, what?
The informal greeting.
Oh, okay. Also, why is Subagoo dead, and why did Potato kill him?
Because it's an easy kill.
I thought Swervies is an easy kill. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I think everything in the world has been exploiting the fact that he's an easy kill, seeing as he's on 190 deaths.
Yeah, 191 deaths. Isn't that crazy?
Yep.
Boy, Fox lives so far away. Why does everyone move so far away? Didn't we specifically say, hey, let's all try to live together? Oh, I'm being called.
As am I.
Let's join the call. Hello?
Oh.
Why did you call?
Subagoo. We're in
the craft of the chat.
We're in the Underdogs streaming chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, join that. Okay, see ya. Subagoo.
He sells in. I think he's lost. He's lost in Discord.
He's lost in Discord? Oh no.
Yeah.
Do we need to drag him? Wait, you're an admin. You could drag him, right?
Now streaming isn't a private channel.
What? Streaming's a private channel? No, it's a public channel, yeah?
Yeah, I know. I said it's not.
Yeah,
So it wouldn't matter if I'm an admin or not, because
Uh-oh.
I'd only be able to drag him if he was already in a voice chat.
I don't know what's going on, but let's continue. Let's continue, that's all I'm saying. Let's do it!
Yep.
It's a great day today. How's your day been, Egg? How's your day been?
Yeah, it's been okay.
I think people are gonna love what we're doing here. I think we're going to be making some sweet music. Okay, I don't know what Subagoo is having some issues. So I think Subagoo's lost. Let's just keep going, Egg.
Okay. We have to leave him behind.
Boy, this is taking a long time. Do we wait? Do you know where Fox is, Subagoo?
Yeah, he just killed me.
Yeah, but where is he?
His base.
Oh, sweet. That's where we're heading to. Okay, don't worry. We're coming to back you up.
Oh, we're gonna fight?
Well, we're not gonna fight. We're gonna sell him used cars.
Let's
I mean,
fight.
I don't really have that good equipment.
You know, like, obviously he got Prot 4 Diamond.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
We'll get back by pranking him, Subagoo. That's how we do. That's what we do, okay?
He's actually at his base. How are we going to prank him?
We're gonna sell him used cars.
You're going to sell him. You want someone who has just battled him to sell him used cars.
Absolutely. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic.
Wait. Is this the general area?
Yeah, I think I see him. Okay. We're gonna have to turn off.
Okay, let's PvP.
Yeah.
Let's P.
Oops, hold on. frack, my thing is muted. Come on, come on. Select microphone. Nope. Back. Frack. I put the keybinds to this, guys. I get the keybinds to this, and now I messed this up. Why does the keybinds always get unproblem at the wrong time? Mute microphone. No, voice chat should be exclamation point. Hello? Nope. Hello? Nope, that's the wrong one. Okay, hold on. Okay, gosh darn it, I messed up. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Minecraft always messes with my settings here, and it just the rough things. It's enter. Keypad enter. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Kevin, where are you?
Oh, come on! Frack. My thing is muted! What's wrong with this thing? Okay, frack. Okay, come on, guys. Come on. I'm sorry this is so bad. I'm sorry this is so bad. It should be frack. It should be settings, right? Frack. It should be options, controls. Okay, let's just slow down. Think about it. So it's voice pad. Voice pad is where I put the mute button, okay? For some reason, keypad enter is not an appropriate mute thing anymore, even though it used to be. So I'm gonna go ahead and change that to L. Disable voice chat keypad enter. Mute microphones L. Apparently that's not a good one. Can I change it to J? Okay, J works. Okay. So keypad enters disable voice check. Okay. So let's go. So.
The area of the world formerly known as the corner of the world.
Hello. Okay. Hello.
I'm watching a fisticuff thing go on.
You're watching a fisticuff? Okay. Well, Potato, it's good to see you. I see that you have it's a very nice house you have here. A very beautiful house. You're a very beautiful house. I would like to bring you greetings from my community to yours. From yours, I have a friend named Yana. Yana saying hello to you. Hello, Yana.
Hello, Yana.
Yes, and Yana and Supergoo and Egg and I, we're all here to well, first of all, I want to compliment you on what a beautiful place you have here.
Supergoo,
right?
Stop! I'm not trying to kill you. I'm just picking up my arrows.
I'm not. He went.
I'm sorry.
So
these guys are making everything you're saying a lot less serious in the back.
Okay, Potato. Why don't you give us a quick tour of your house, just quick. Like, give it like 1 minute. Sure. 1 minute. Yeah, 1 minute. Okay, let's go.
It's not that big. I promise.
And then we'll tell you what you're missing.
I hear some music in the background. This is very concerning.
Speedrun the tour.
That's super loud.
This is the first.
Okay. You know what, Potato? Let's go.
This is the second.
This is second. Okay.
And this is the attic.
Okay. You also.
That's pretty much the.
Okay, so Potato. Yana says that they like baked potatoes. Do you like baked potatoes?
I have tons of baked.
Do you have? Oh, you're giving me potatoes. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. And you know what? We're going to talk about potatoes later. Although, do you like all kinds of potatoes? Potato Fox?
Yes, I do. I'm a connoisseur of the spot.
Okay. Well,
do you like mash?
Yes. Why wouldn't I? That is a type of potato.
Now, Potato Fox, come outside here. Come on, let's go outside. Okay. Now,
businessman.
We've kind of noticed something that you've been missing.
I imagine potato. Now I imagine that as a person who likes potatoes, you like French fries. Am I correct?
Oh, correct.
Yes.
They are a type of.
Correct. Okay. So with French fries, you usually have to get French fries going to a fast food restaurant. Like a McDonald's or Burger King or something.
That means drive-through.
Yes, you need to go through a drive-through to get some French fries.
You can't go through a drive-through on your feet. Yeah, you gotta have a car.
Yeah, you gotta have a car. Also, you're cutting out Potato.
But do you have a car? Potato, do you have a car? In Minecraft?
I have a boat.
You have a boat. You have a boat, but you
I
need.
made a dirt car.
But you need a car. You need a car,
yes,
Potato.
I do need a car.
Well,
Yeah.
Potato, what if we could tell you that we can get you a car for a very, very good price?
Well, what kind of car?
Well, you know.
We'll make it for you right now, guys. Come on.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
make it.
Speed run car. Come on, let's go.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Super.
Which way? Which way is the front?
This is the front.
Okay, that's the front. Okay, and here are the wheels. Okay.
What? This is the front. Why are the wheels on the
okay.
sides?
oh, you meant that direction of the wheels.
Yeah.
I'm not very confident in your car creating abilities. We can't tell the front of a car from the back.
Okay, hold on. We're working on. We're working on. Yeah,
This
see,
is-
look.
I've already made the whole car.
Okay, Super Cool, keep pitching on to him the car, the features of the car. Like, tell him what's good about this car.
Potato Fox Plays. You know what they call me? They call me a businessman.
Oops,
No,
I
they
missed that.
call you a
Aren't you a
child.
business goo?
They
And yeah, Yana, cars, you could use a horse. Yeah, actually,
call
that's pretty
me a
cool.
businessman.
It's pretty cool, right? You know, just ride into this to stop. Oh my gosh.
Let me-
Super
let me
Goose
talk
doing
through
all
this
these,
car.
You had to
let
stay
me-
silent for a few seconds.
doing all of these,
the keybind broke. Sure,
sound-
don't
sound
talk about
effects.
it. You
But yeah,
know,
horses,
let me
right?
talk you through
They're a
the,
lot cool.
through
They're really cool.
Yeah. I know one thing you love, aircon. I can tell you that this bad boy comes with 3 different air conditionings built in to the front of the engine. Beautiful, nice and cold
Air
during the winter,
conditionings.
but also
You hear that?
heated during the summer.
Heated air conditioning.
Okay, let's go ahead and look at lights, the headlights.
Get
Yep,
heated
there you go.
I get heated air conditioning during the summer.
Heated steering wheel, heated.
Here, let's put the
seats,
let's put the wheels
heated
inside the
wheels,
car
you know,
right there. Okay.
drifting, You know. If we
Oh,
head
sorry.
back to the back, you can see these the red tail lights signal death because you are a man of danger.
A
If
man
anyone
of danger.
if anyone crashes into the back of your car, they're gonna die.
Oh, that's taillights? That's the
danger
end of
zone.
the car?
Why are there
danger
extra
zone.
wheels on the back?
I messed up. I messed
The
up.
extra
I
wheels on the
mispositioned.
back- The extra wheels on the back were spare tires.
Oh, yeah,
before
spare
Kevin
tires.
removed
Here we go,
them.
spare
you
tire
go,
right there.
Spare tire. Just
Yeah, there you
in
go.
case it popped. And you'll notice the nice
Hold
square
on.
boxy structure. That's so you can
I'm
fit.
labeling it.
That's so you can fit.
That's
all of your
triggering me
all
very
of
Thank
much.
you, Yana. I'm glad that you
All
think
of
that
your
it looks
McDonald's in the
nice.
back of this
It looks a
one.
little.
Oh, let's
It
take a
looks a
step-
little flat.
Oh, look at all that space in there.
So obviously,
We should add some hubcaps.
obviously, we're going inside. We can see, it's got the best.
Oh,
best seats
does he
you've
have
ever
any?
seen.
Does he have
And
any?
automatic door? Look at that.
We need a
Automatic
crafting
door
table.
opens and closes when you use
the.
That's what we need to
I
do.
know.
It looks like a moth. It looks like a monster.
Walk through it.
You messed up. Boom. And see it closed automatically. And look, I'm
Oh,
gonna
very
walk
nice.
through it.
It's shut after you.
I'm
What's
gonna
going
walk
on
through
here?
it.
Yeah, walk through it.
Oh, Oob, hello,
Oh.
welcome, Oob,
Oh, damn.
Oh, you got super good. You gotta tell why this is a car for 2 people at least. You know, yeah.
No, if you look at the
You'll
label.
notice
The label, it says
If you
car
wanna take a-
vehicle. It says car vehicle.
car
So,
vehicle.
yeah,
But that-
so that
you've
means
got that
it's a
important,
car
but Potato,
and a
I've got some-
vehicle. That's
I've
two.
got
It's a car
But I've
vehicle.
got something that can interest you.
I'm gonna add some
Potato.
hubcaps to
You
this,
can
you
step
know,
inside
just so
the
we
car.
can
Let me
get
show you
look at
one
that
thing.
a
This
sweet
is the way
car
it was
look,
built
sweet
for
car
you to
look.
do, I promise.
Here we
Take a
go.
step inside.
So you see
And I
this
just
is a
want
stone
egg
right here.
to just
We'll
shoot
just make a
some
little
arrows
button,
at the
and we'll
car
just put the
and tell
button
us
right
if it
there.
hits us.
There you go, a little hubcap right
Okay.
there.
You know, because
Sometimes
okay,
hubcaps
here
get
he
stolen.
goes.
Sometimes
I
hubcaps
promise
get
this will be
stolen.
like the Cybertruck thing where they just smash it completely.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot. He's gonna shoot
You're
some
stealing
arrows
my
at the car.
arrows.
Oops,
Oh.
I messed that up.
Arrows.
That's
Oh, look, see?
that's the wrong
I've got
stone.
that
Frack,
conflict going on
I
there.
forgot to convert it
We're all
over
safe
to
Hey,
here
you're standing in
button.
the way of my air.
Extra ironed concrete, you know? It's all built different.
There we go,
So
like that.
whilst Oob's dying out there, down inside, I can promise you that.
At least
Yeah.
the button works now. That's good. So yeah, Yana, it's a weird looking car, but I think we're gonna sell it. I don't know how much time we're gonna sell it for.
Look at that.
Ah, very
it's
nice.
beautiful. And sometimes you can add some gasoline to that, you know?
Yeah, don't you feel comfortable?
Potato.
It's so wonderful.
Yes, it's very
See?
roomy in here.
Yeah, very roomy.
This is the
Exit the vehicle.
built-in heating. This is the built-in heating working that you
Exit
can
the
just
vehicle.
put out,
Look,
put
look,
on.
look! I'm making the advert. Look at this. I approve this car.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, you were the one who
Stealing
said
my
it.
identity.
Yeah.
Give
you're
me
the
my
one who-
identity.
I shot him once and he's run off.
Also, why do I have a bunch of armor in my inventory right now?
It's
Please.
definitely
Stole it.
Oobs.
Because you
He
stole it.
stole it.
Because you murdered me.
Oob,
Yeah,
That was
Kevin,
it.
why did you murder
Oob,
him?
nobody murdered you, Oob. But you know what, Oob?
Yeah.
I will. How about this,
I
Oob?
was murdered.
Somebody
murdered me.
With
No,
you
no,
guys,
no.
if you guys
Kevin,
purchase,
Kevin, shh, Kevin,
yeah.
I've got this. Kevin,
Okay,
I've
you got
this.
it. Got it. Okay, tell me so. Go. Let's go. Let's go.
How about because of all this hassle, you know, because of all the hassle on the outside, because of all the hassle on the inside, because it's a prototype of our new vehicle, we can cut 10 diamonds off the price.
Okay, no, get out of here. We'll throw it,
No.
but it's
We
do
can
the
cut 10
regular
diamonds
price.
off the price, but
No,
we
no.
can add 10 diamonds
No,
on the
no,
price
no,
for
no.
that extra wheel on the back, if that's what you're feeling, you know.
Also, we'll throw in a motorbike. Come on, guys, let's build the
Oh
motorbike.
yeah, we're throwing a motorbike and Oob, because we're personal friends. We will throw in your armor, absolutely free.
I will sell you your armor back. Absolutely.
Absolutely free for you,
I've got the
Oob.
seat.
No. We've
Don't
done,
worry,
we're
don't
done.
worry.
This is the motorbike. Guys, come check it out.
Okay. Ooh, look at this motorbike. Look at the motorbike.
at this
Oob.
motorbike.
Look, did you
Don't
look at
you
this? Look at
think-
this. You know, look how much we're giving you for.
Here, wait 1 second. Just now, bear with. Look what you built.
We just broke our product. I mean, you have
Yeah,
to pay for it
I think
now.
this
Yeah, what
motorbike
does it
needs a
do?
little help. You
I
know.
don't.
It's a motorbike. Obviously, it drives.
Yeah. So car is 3 letters. What are the 3? Has those 3 letters, Yana? It's so cat. Cat has 3 letters. Can tuna minus Ned tuna is equal to can. Oh no, Yana. Oh no. You almost got me there. But oh my goodness. Yeah, it looks like a unicorn, but you know unicorns are cute. You know what? We built out of wool. We built a wool, which is a very pretty bike. Very pretty block. And honestly, I enjoy it. It has a nice kind of feel to it, don't you think? Wool, very pretty. Look. This car has pink wheels. Pink wheels, white, black, white. It looks great.
Suit everything that you've ever wanted.
Okay. So guys, you gotta seal the deal. Okay, you gotta seal the deal. You gotta
Okay, if you don't buy it, we'll murder you.
Oh no, that's not. You gotta tell Fox.
You misunderstand how many totems of undying I have on.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll murder you
Okay,
again.
we gotta tell Fox how much this costs. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay.
Give me a second.
Oh. Hey, you doing the math?
Wait, I've just thought.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Uh-oh.
One
My
Mississippi.
my associates are doing the calculations because of all the free stuff that we are providing for you, including, of course,
My dad just walked in.
Oob's armor. So you know.
I'm
that
not doing
free
no
too?
calculations. I'm putting on my business suit.
Oh,
You look like a
I'm-
wizard.
is that your suit?
Well,
Because
the purple colors are for Techno Blade.
Fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, gentlemen, what kind of pricing are we willing to offer? I'm sure, you know, for our friends
I've got an
Fox and
idea.
Oob.
No.
Hey,
You will pay double.
Oob. Yeah,
if
you have to
this
pay
goes
double.
alight.
You have to pay double, Oob.
You will pay
Do you want to
double.
pay double? Do you want to pay double?
Yeah, do you want to pay
Right,
double?
oh my
I'm
God,
the
oh my
businessman.
God. Right. Okay. I've got the right. Do I hear a 10 diamonds? Do I hear a 10 diamonds? Do I hear?
Yeah.
Do it.
Fox, we're
What do
willing
I-
to do
what do I
10 for
hear? What do I
10
hear? What do I
diamonds. You know,
I hear 10
for these
diamonds?
2
Do I hear 10
vehicles.
Do I hear a 10
You're
diamonds?
paying for this. You're paying for
Let's
this
see.
now.
I hate this. I hate to bring this to your attention, but your vehicle, it seems to be smoking
It's the
quite heavily.
heating. It's the heating. You know, it's just
So that's
keeping
supposed
it
to
nice
work
and
that way.
nice and toasty. You know, it's supposed.
Hey,
to be on
Johan, good to
fire.
see you. Welcome to the
Oh,
stream. How you doing?
so a state of being on fire is normal functioning. For
See, look, I just turned the heating off. No more smoke. It's just nice to keep it nice and toasty.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, you know what? And you
Yeah.
know, Fox, you know, normally this car goes for 1 million emeralds, but we're giving to
That's a
you,
lot of emeralds.
we're giving it to you for 10 diamonds, which is a much cheaper price, much more
I
affordable
know,
plan.
right?
Can I
Yeah.
pay you 1 million emerald?
You could also pay
Yes,
us
go-
1
go
million
ahead, yeah.
emeralds.
Give us 1 million emeralds.
No.
My associate,
No.
my associate,
My
What
associate,
about
no.
inflation?
My associate tells me
We
that
need
it's not
the
company
emeralds. They're
policy,
more-
so,
I
uh,
have so
much
many
more
emeralds. I need
So,
no
you know.
emeralds. I need
They're
no
a much more
emeralds.
stable currency.
So yeah, so yeah, 10 diamonds. So pretty, you know, it comes with so much good. We have like 3 kinds of air conditioning, as you heard before.
Yeah.
I
It's
mean-
like I can put a deal on the
You
table.
got you got
for
the you got the
know?
cold air conditioning in the winter.
You know?
You got the hot air
Absolutely.
conditioning in the summer, and then I guess you have
know.
standard AC.
I know, right? And then on top of that, for an extra 10 diamonds, we throw in the
Extra
private
10 diamonds.
that Egg made. You know, private registration. You won't catch this anywhere else.
Yeah.
But
Absolutely, yeah. So can
However-
we
So this can be.
Yo, look, good to see you, Ash. How's it going? How's it going? And it's good to know that you're good, Johan. Okay, so you're not killing Axolotl for $100? I mean, it is $100, right? I mean, axolotls, you know, I'm sure there's like tons of axolotls in the world, right? Right? You'd kill one for $1, Johan? Okay. Hey, you know what, Johan? You're a man of business, right? You're a man of business. I understand it. Ash, do you have an axolotl as a pet? Why would you not kill an axolotl for $100? That's what we want to know. Yana and I want to know. It's $100. $100 can buy you a lot. $100 can buy you an axolotl. Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, it takes a minute to drive, so that's fine.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
he's refueling it.
So do we got a deal here, Potato?
No.
Do we got a deal?
Kevin.
Yeah.
Shush, I am demonstrating.
Oh, okay, we're
Yeah,
demonstrating.
let him demonstrate.
What are you
I'm
demonstrating?
busy watching demonstrate.
You
So,
dare.
I'm going over to the
You-
drive-thru. I am at the drive-thru.
Oh my god!
I am in the drive-thru.
I'm sorry.
Yes, you're at the
sometimes I don't
drive-thru.
realise How much damage
Yes,
my
I would
my
like
bow does.
one,
That is
please.
2 totems.
Oh,
You know what you get for that?
Ah.
Oh, not that. Not.
I
Yeah, no more
I don't know
painting
what
on your wall.
this
No more painting on your wall. Yeah.
demonstration's supposed to be, but
Is he metamorphizing? It's like,
I'm
is he
very
turning into a car?
yeah, I'm very
Turned into
concerned.
nothing.
Mark would be
Open it
more
up.
interested
So
if
this
it turns
actually
people
acts
into
as an
cars.
escape pod.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what they're trying to do. They're trying to sell our car to Fox, and I have no idea what. I have no idea what direction they're going in. I just tried to close the deal, get some diamonds, right? Get some diamonds out of this. And the problem is we have to split this up, right? So even if we get like 6 diamonds, it's only 2 diamonds per us. We could have spent more time mining, it would have been more efficient, but less entertaining. Okay, but yeah. And Yana is correct. It's $100. An axolotl costs $60. Yeah. So basically, Yana is correct. Ash, if you kill an axolotl for $100, you could then, assuming that the price remains the same, right? Go and buy an axolotl for $60 and then kill it for $100. You're making a profit of $40 per an axolotl, right? And you can just do that over and over again. And then once you get enough money, you can buy like 2 axolotls, 3 axolotls. Soon, you could kill 100 axolotls for $10,000, if my math is correct. Isn't that crazy? $10,000, right? You're making a amazing amount of profit on this axolotl slaughter. Like, think about it that way, you know? It's economic. Also, May, it's good to see you. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So do we have a deal? Do we have a deal? Hello?
One second, I'm taking care of Super real quick.
Oob. You're also part of this little business venture, I'm sure, right? You know?
Hello, fellow furry.
And as you can see, I've
Hello.
emerged.
Oh,
Ooh,
hello.
With my chicken.
you're willing to purchase this vehicle, right? You know, help.
I'm willing to.
It seems that your vehicle has sprouted a mushroom.
Yeah, I'm willing to purchase my stuff back with your life.
Look, Oob. You know,
It's for the low cost of just one life.
Oob, you know, I have a feeling like, you know, we are coming as peaceful businessmen, you know, with an offer, you know,
I've
right?
got this. Oob, can you come inside the house with me, please? Just for a second, Oob,
Yeah.
please. Oob, please. Oob, please. Let's have a
Okay.
negotiation. Just come in.
Okay,
just come
Potato, how
inside,
about this?
Step inside the house.
Potato.
Come on, Oob.
Okay, so the real
Come on,
problem
Oob.
is, you know,
Oob,
we're
come
willing
on,
to
come
cut
on,
you a
we're
deal.
gonna
We're
go
willing to cut you a
negotiate
deal,
inside the
okay?
house. Come on.
Now, we have 3
Potato's deal.
associates here.
We're
Me,
gonna go
myself,
negotiate.
Egg,
Come on.
and Supergoo, right?
Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Now,
Let's
10
take a step
diamonds,
inside.
I
Okay,
admit,
just
is hard to
take a step
divide
inside
up
the
into
house.
3, right?
Come
10
on.
doesn't divide into 3 very well. You can't really cut a diamond into 3 parts, right? Right?
Just inside.
For simple math.
Very, very.
You know, we're
we'll
willing
go
to drop
outside.
down that price for giving you a discount because you're such an amazing, you know, good friend of ours. We're willing to just drop it down to 9 diamonds. 9 diamonds.
Buy the car.
9 diamonds, so that's 3 diamonds. That's 3 diamonds per each of us. You know, I think that's a good price. What do you think? What do you think?
I'm appealing to your furry
Buy the car.
side.
I'm appealing to your furry side.
Oh no. Oh no.
I like how there's subliminal messaging in the background. I like the tactic.
I think Supergoo is just
Just berating
he's our
Oob with buy the
muscle.
car.
He follows us around and
Yeah,
eats
yeah.
us up.
So, Fox, do we have a deal? Do we have a deal?
Well,
Do
right
we
now,
have a
half of the
deal?
car is broken, and it seems to have
No,
sprouted
that's not
fungus.
true. was in the demonstration.
It was in the demonstration.
Yeah, it was in the demonstration.
Actually, you know what? I would say, Potato, that the fungus was due to your associate, Mr. Oob, right? And
I don't
so
know.
if you break
It looked like your car grew a mushroom.
if you break it, you
that
buy
was
it.
the realize.
Yeah.
Mr. Potato, let me explain.
No,
This-
everyone
here's the
be
thing.
quiet. I can
Is the
explain it.
vehicle? Does the vehicle protect against explosion?
Of course it does.
Yes.
Would you like to demonstrate that? For
Okay, Oob.
Yeah, no, look, I have a TNT. Look what it does. Whoa, it just broke the TNT.
well, that's amazing.
Look, it's got its own security. It's got its own security. You
Okay,
see?
Potato, I get what you're saying. You're driving a hard bargain here. We're willing to
I
drop
do-
the price
Haha,
down.
I see what you did.
No,
there.
we're
Drive
not
a hard
dropping the
bar.
price anymore, Kevin. Let me explain to you, Mr. Potato, that license plate on its own is worth 10 diamonds. We're trying to sell the whole car to you
I'm
for 10
sinking. Why am I
diamonds.
sinking?
You've got to understand that this is the best deal you could ever ask for. This is like going to a Porsche dealership and getting a car for 10 grand.
Ooh, a
You've got to
Porsche
understand
for
it's the best
10
deal you could ever
grand.
see.
This is proof that it can go
Exactly.
to
It can go
fast
to-
food. It went to
yeah.
Burger King, and
Exactly.
it chose to have
And it
the
got
number
mushroom.
15
Exactly.
Burger King car fungus.
That's
And it's the first thing you want.
Literally,
Burger
Burger
King.
King
Oh,
fungus
the
lettuce.
front light got.
I mean,
there's a
that-
second
that
front light.
registers.
Is a burger.
Well, what about this?
Guys, what I'm trying to do, by the way, is we're trying to sell Mr. Potato Fox and Oob, his associate partner, this vehicle for 9 diamonds. I dropped the price down from 10 diamonds to 9 diamonds because 9 divides easier than 3. Also, we have a motorcycle here. This may not look like a motorcycle to you. To be fair, it doesn't really look like a motorcycle to me. But yeah, I think it's a little odd. Yeah, Maze. You know what? I think that once we're done doing some Minecraft stuff, we'll probably play some GeoGuessr, some ChatGuessr. So yes, that's a good question to ask. You know, just go ahead and play with everyone. It's a little chaotic here, But you know what? We're doing our best here. Okay. Yeah. Seal the deal.
Definitely taking a step inside.
Okay.
Yeah, he's placed the TNT.
Oh, if you break it, you
like
buy
someone
it.
used
You
it.
gotta, yeah, you
Oh,
break it, you
fine,
buy it. You break it, you buy it. You know?
We've got to go break the news.
You can take it out
Yeah.
of what you owe me for all
He
this.
sadly passed.
Okay, so Potato, I'm afraid
So,
you,
Potato, because
you,
you yeah,
yeah,
you
you
I didn't
our
break it.
product.
Look, Potato, you and Oob are associates.
Wait, time out. Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
yeah.
You said it was explosion proof.
Oh wait, no, I
Yeah.
need that back.
But
Some
unfortunately,
of that is mine.
it had been
It
tampered
exploded.
Boom,
No,
boom.
The chest
yeah,
plate,
it was
the chest plate, the
tampered
chest
with by
plate.
Oob. Did
I'm-
you see
I'm-
how he
I'm
went
throwing all
inside
you
it
later,
and
Maze.
placed a couple
Good
stones?
to see
This
you.
is tampered with.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
This is fraud.
Chester plater.
Fraudulent.
Yeah,
I'm
it
getting
is.
to it.
I was
You
told
are.
it was explosive proof, and it's
Yeah,
not. It
But
explosive.
then your acquaintance tampered with it, therefore causing it to be non-explosion.
It
Oh, you
was
know what?
explosion
Stop
proof
boning.
until.
Okay,
I'll destroy
okay,
it.
gentlemen, we need to close this deal because we need to go and move on to the next
No, my
sale.
stuff! No!
Okay.
There's a
Where's my
rather
chest
large
plate?
hole here.
Where's my chest plate?
I
have
just threw
it.
it to you.
Okay.
Gave me your leggings. you
Potato,
gave me your
we're willing to
I threw
we're
you
willing to
your
go
stuff.
for alternate currency here, okay?
Here,
Now,
okay.
Oh, I mean, I'll
okay.
take this.
Now
This isn't mine, but I'll
we're willing
take
to
it.
settle for maybe 3 diamonds and maybe like several stacks of potatoes in case you have any. Yeah.
Potatoes are very valuable. Arguably more valuable than diamonds.
Okay, guys,
Yeah.
I have a deal. So, if you buy the car, what's left
If
of
I buy
it?
the crater, you mean? Because the car's kind of missing.
Yeah, no. If you buy the crater,
There's
we'll
what's
just-
left
we'll
of the
leave you
car.
alone. If you buy the crater, we'll
So
leave
if
you
I'll
alone.
pay you to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm having a good time listening to your pitches.
We're trying.
Don't call us that, that's rude.
The way I see it is, if you guys hang around longer, there's an eventuality that Oob will sneak up behind you, and something will Oob happen because that's how the Oob effect works. And I'll have more heads.
I have killed Oob twice.
You have, but you've also almost died twice.
That's but I haven't. I'm very confident.
Okay. We need to seal this deal. What will you
deal?
give us for this car? Let me ask that question.
Is this the cars?
Yeah, this is.
I mean, you have to pay for the.
Who's got
You,
my shovel?
you break it, you buy it. So you know, you're just saying.
I have.
Okay.
But no, I don't. Yes, I.
Plus, remember, you still get Oob's armor thrown in
Where
for
are you?
free,
Everybody
and the
looks alike
motorcycle.
now. Thank you.
There you go. See, look at this. Look at this. Looks pretty good.
Look
Yeah.
how happy he is.
In his oob hole.
Yeah.
Emmy, good to see you. We love you, Emmy. How are you doing, Emmy? Are you doing okay? Are you safe? Are you safe, Emmy? We're very concerned about you. We're very safe. Very concerned.
I'm gonna throw in your friend's decapitated head.
Okay, so what are you willing to give us, Potato Fox? Yeah. What are you willing to give us?
Okay. All of Oob's head are property of me.
No, no, because I killed him, so it's mine.
We're trying. We're here for
This one just says Oob knocks head.
We're here for the product. We're here for the product, Fox. We need some payment here. Okay. Okay.
I don't really.
Here.
Okay,
Here. Why don't you
here,
come? Why don't we go over here? No, like you can't just give me back my own blocks, Fox. I mean that's crazy.
Oh, wait, what? That's what you're doing with us? I'm just following your business model. It's a good
Oh my
business
goodness.
model. I like
No, we took your blocks away.
Yeah, like this wool we brought here. You know, how about this? How about we take over to your chest and you just, give us stuff that you feel like we deserve. You know.
I don't feel comfortable with everyone being in my house, considering all the explosions that have been happening.
You know what? I'm not responsible for any explosions. So how would I come up? I come up.
Neither am I.
Yeah, see, I don't do anything with explosions, right? I have no relation or connection to
I don't even have
gunpowder or
a flint
anything.
and steel on me. Me and Kevin, innocent as ever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see.
What can you give?
No. I'm thinking we move more over here, Mr. Potato Fox. I'm thinking we.
Ooh, I got an iron nugget.
Nah.
I'm thinking
No.
we just, I'm thinking we take a little nosy inside this
Ooh,
box.
wow, this is a nice box here. This
It
is
is a nice
nice
box.
It's a very
Potato,
nice
like,
box.
genuine question, can I pay you for some of these heads? I really want some.
I think you're gonna pay for some heads. Okay. You're safe, Emmy, and so maybe that's excellent. I'm so glad for you, Emmy. That's wonderful. And yeah. Emmy doesn't have a baby. Emmy, you're too young. You're too young for children. Just saying, Emmy. Just saying. But if I'm wrong, you can correct me. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, I'm so glad you have your new sister, and so that she must be absolutely adorable and everything. So yeah, that's wonderful. And there's so many. These people are absolutely crazy. Fox is not agreeing to pay us after he destroyed the car we was trying to sell him. It's absolutely terrible. And yeah, you'd surely kill an Axolotl event for free. You'd kill for free. Wow, Lizek, you'd kill an Axolotl for free. Lizek, do you hate Axolotls? Do you hate Axolotls? Also, welcome to the stream, by the way, Lizzie. Okay, did we get the payment, Subagoo? Did we get what we came for?
We got.
I gave Kevin some.
You know what? Fox, are you here?
I am.
We're also gonna take some glass as payment. Okay.
Yeah.
How much?
I'm just gonna.
We're gonna take two stacks of glass, 3 stacks of glass, 3 stacks of glass.
I'm also gonna take a stack of diamonds.
I mean, there could be TNT outside the house by the time you guys come down.
I mean, I don't know if you want to blow up your house. You know what I'm saying?
I can build it again. You see, the thing is, the house is replaceable. Your heads are not.
My head is very replaceable. Look at this. I'm going to replace it.
Okay, how about this? We will take one thing from this chest. We'll take one thing, not even like a stack, just one thing.
It's
one
not
thing
even
from
gonna
your
be that
shiny
valuable.
stuff, and then
Just
we'll
one thing.
we'll call it even. We'll call it even.
One
call it
house,
even.
please.
And Oob, I'll even give you
Just
back your
one.
armor. Because
just one thing.
Yeah. How's that sound?
It sounds like I'm the one losing out on this.
No.
One
Hey,
thing though, deal or no deal.
I'll tell you what. Just come downstairs.
I mean, honestly, y'all can keep Oob's armor. I don't really care
This
that
is
much.
it.
Oh no, it's not
we
that. We
keep
just want
Oob?
to.
It's
We just
principle.
want. We just.
I don't
we
know.
just
If you want Oob,
one-
I will sell Oob to you. Dude, that's your problem.
I don't know if selling people is allowed. Like that sounds like slavery.
Just Potato Fox plays. Can I take one
Stay in
thing
the water.
as
What-
a
Oh boy. The crazy things are going on here, and that's wonderful that your sister is so adorable, Emmy. That her eyes are so big. Yeah, babies are so amazing, right? And Lizzie, you're a fox. Oh, okay. Okay. So foxes hate axolotls? I did not know that. I did not know that. Ah, okay. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I love. I'm an older brother, so I had a baby sister. Although admittedly, she's and I are very close in age. So when she was born, I was about 1 year. We're 15 months apart, so I'm a year and 3 months ahead of her. Okay, so I was a year old basically, and I would. My mother would tell me, Kevin. Pat gentle, your little sister, right? Pat gentle. And I didn't have very good motor control skills, so I was a little bit rough on patting my sister on the head. So that's why my mom said pat gentle. I figured it out at some point, but boy, yeah, it's tough being around babies, right? And you have to go, Lizik. You know what? That's completely understandable. Thank you very much for stopping by. Also, you and Howard the same birthday. That's wonderful. You guys are connected. Of course, you're connected by being sisters, so you're super connected. Yeah, you actually dropped a baby. Oh my, Yana. Let me know how what happened there. I'm very curious on that story. Very curious. Oh boy. And you don't like babies crying, Amy? That's understandable. That's understandable. It can be really loud, right? It can be very stressful, when they scream or screech. Okay, so did we come to a conclusion, gentlemen?
It's been nice knowing you guys. I've enjoyed this conclusion.
Are we good? Okay.
It has been good for me.
Thank you very much for the business, Potato Fox. I hope to we'll do further business with you in the future. Okay.
Right.
Here you go. Excellent. Okay, let's move on to
To who?
Oh, people have signed off. Where did everyone go?
Oh, I have no idea.
What? Like there's like people on here, and now like everyone's gone. What happened?
Okay, end of stream. Goodbye.
Actually, we can move on to our second phase. Okay, guys,
Yeah.
follow me.
Do you know what that looks like, Supa?
You always that look like.
It looks like a green target block.
Stay away from my boy.
Dude, let's go, everyone. Oh, hold on, Oob, where are you? Oob, come over here. Oob.
Oh, Kevin, you.
Okay, you know what,
are you
Potato?
doing?
I'll give this to you, and you can give it to Oob later. Okay, here you go.
I'm right here.
There you go. That's your stuff. Okay, sweet.
Complimentary egg.
Okay, let's go, dude.
Egg skin is horrifying. Oh, but look at me. Oh.
What a crazy adventure.
I am Dream.
You are Dream. Where did Super Goo go? Oh well, we're abandoning
He
him.
ran in the wrong direction.
Does Super Goo not know where like the rest of like everything is?
Yeah, you can just see.
Is he
him
lost?
coming Back. Nah, he went in the wrong direction, but he's coming back now.
Oh come on, Super Goo. Come on.
Okay, let's actually just leave him here.
So yeah, you didn't drop your the baby. You almost did, but she's fine now. Well, that's good. As long as it's fine. Also, babies are pretty sturdy, honestly.
Yeah,
and such.
Kevin is
Why are
not
we
many
running
years
this
old.
way?
We're running. This is where the rest of the bases are. Where are you going?
Through the nether portals because it's faster.
Oh, wait, hold on.
No, this is more fun. This is more fun.
There's
Okay,
nether
fine, come on,
portals?
let's
Okay.
go.
We gotta
Come on,
make
we're going.
content for the stream.
Yeah, content. We gotta make content, guys. Content.
3-minute content before one goes to sleep.
Is more important than the destination.
Content. Guys, have you ever held a baby before? Just curious.
All the time.
I've thrown many.
What? You can't.
I tend to hold them by their legs.
I tend to
shake them.
hold them by the throat.
I shake them and money falls out.
I
hold children by the throat and throw them repeatedly into separate
this
walls.
this is what I get for asking this question to a bunch of teenage boys.
I chuck a child into an oven.
Oh my goodness.
I once
That's
saw
what I
saw
call-
a mother giving birth and I pulled it out, said it's a boy, and I threw it at the nearby wall.
Then I caught it by the
Oh,
throat
boy.
and
Oh,
threw it
boy.
back.
Oh.
Played catch for hours.
Oh no. Okay. Well, you guys are all very exciting.
No, I made that
Yeah.
baby speedrun life. Du-du-du-du.
Yeah. All right. Right, Emmy. Right. Bunch of teenage boys. They don't know anything about babies. They just like blah blah blah.
Oh my
my
God.
goodness.
It's from like. That
So,
was
Emma,
from,
you
like,
had-
8 years ago.
So Emma, you had surgery. I'm sorry for them. You had surgery before. You had ear surgery. So all you remember is reading a book on the bed, and you passed out through the medicine they gave you. And once you got up, you was pretty. You were pretty weak, and dizzy. And your mom took you to a fancy restaurant. And your body rejected the spaghetti. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. I mean, that's rough. That's rough. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I agree with Yana. Hopefully you're able to take that spitting out for takeout and then you could eat it later. And that would have been good. Dear. But I'm sorry. No, Yana, no drop kicking the babies. No, they don't enjoy being thrown in the air. Oh my goodness.
Oh
Okay,
my
guys.
God.
Why are you guys trying to set me on fire? Egg.
Content.
Egg.
Content.
Okay, guys, I think we came out ahead. What did we get for the vehicle actually? Tell me that. Tell me
I got my
that.
emerald block.
You got an emerald
My
block?
emerald block.
I got a
My-
piece of iron.
Okay, that's pretty much. Wait, you
I
should
have a stack of
repaired
iron
the iron
blocks
golem.
on me right now. that I
Did you
just
guys
got
know
from-
you can actually repair iron golems?
Yes.
Yeah.
But
I bet you did.
then we wouldn't repair his
Yeah,
iron golem,
I
right?
healed Globbert. I healed Globbert, Mr. Holmes's base.
You know, too bad he didn't
Why?
trade the car for the
'Cause we're business partners.
Gross.
Yeah, super cool. I heard you were supposed to flatten the area for Mr. Holmes, and he had to do it all for himself. I mean, are you really
No, he
business
didn't.
partners?
I heard 3 other people did it with him.
See, I don't actually need anyone.
I
to
was one
terrain
of
my
those
base.
people.
I don't
know.
need anyone to
Oh my
terrain
It's
my
just
goodness.
base
easier to
because
say
I've
3 other
my base
people than
don't need
everyone's
terrain.
name.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but then I built the entire inside of the shop.
Oh, okay. Jeez Louise. You know what we need? An
I did do
elytra shop.
something, Kevin.
Egg, are you gonna start an elytra shop?
No, I haven't got one for myself.
Exactly. The end hasn't been reset yet, Kevin.
It hasn't been reset, really?
No.
Well,
thought-
it was gonna be reset.
I thought it was supposed to be reset already.
Of course it was going to be reset. Hey, Kevin, can I try your elytra on?
That sounds really sus.
No, like with
Yeah.
some fireworks and just do a little fly around.
That
it, but
sounds-
I've never
that
won
sounds really
one.
sus.
I've
Sounds
never
like
won
you're
one
just
on the
going to
server. I'll
steal.
get.
Yeah, that sounds like you're
I'll
just gonna
get the-
steal it.
No, because
Yeah.
I'll get the achievement for it.
You get the achievement later, Super Goo.
I don't want the achievement later. I want to feel what it's like to fly.
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
you can't always get what you want, Super Goo. It's time you learned that.
Absolutely,
It's a fact of
absolutely.
life. The fact of
I
life
always
is
get what
that
I want.
Sometimes life
Is the circle of life.
It's also getting dark.
circles. This is Minecraft.
Oh, good. Someone's sleeping.
It's Protect False Players. 1000%.
Oh, that's not. Oh, it's ooh. Oh, you're wrong.
Is it
You're wrong,
ooh?
Super Goo. You're wrong.
No
Let's beat
way.
him up. Let's beat him.
Oh no, there's all
This
these
is-
mobs.
But-
Ah!
Oh no, so many mobs. Scary. I'm so scared.
Oh no, I'm on fire. I'm taking
Oh no.
like
Oh no.
17
Yeah. No.
damage
You're so
each.
funny with your nephew Neef. Sus. I agree with that. Means sus.
Kevin, question. How much does this do?
Sus. That's a lot of damage.
So would that two
Okay, Phil
shot you?
Swift.
No, it wouldn't. Sus. Sus. Sussy baka.
Kevin is on like no health.
I don't know. You guys are gonna do this right in the
Okay,
middle of somewhere? Let's go, guys, come on!
Okay.
Let's
Wait,
go!
How much health are you on, actually?
Two.
Oh boy, these guys. Teenage boys, am I right?
It might be because you were above me. You were getting more crits.
You guys are so funny. You guys are so
I
funny.
actually would have been better if I was below you because of Pythagoras.
Hey, the Pythagorean theorem. Yeah, did you see the Technoblade versus Dream fights? And they talked about having being below gets better hits because your legs count
With a
as
sword.
body. Guys, fun fact, right? Right, you know your leg positioning counts as being hit, right? As your entire body, right?
Bucks.
So if you're at the bottom, right, your
Stand up there,
arms,
Kevin, we're gonna
your
test
arms.
it.
That is what I was referring to.
No, we don't need to test it. We already know, Super Goo.
Well, yeah, because the hypotenuse, which is your where you hit from down to where they can be hit,
Okay.
is since it's the hypotenuse, it's obviously
There's a skeleton.
Yeah, look, Egg is smart. Egg is smart. Egg goes to school. Super Goo, do you go to school?
Yeah.
Yeah, super good.
Hey, but Potato Fox, oh my gosh! Wow! Thank you very much for the raid, Potato. That's very kind of you. It's good to see you. I would ask you, Potato, did you have a great stream? How was your stream? Because I have a feeling I know partially how it went, at least towards the end there. So very good to see you. Guys, if you haven't already, big shout out to Potato Fox Plays, who we just saw, by the way. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing streamer who was willing enough to play around with our little car sales adventure. Also, I want to say welcome to everyone else, and thank you very much to Duck and Aki, or let me know if I say your names wrong, for the follow. I really do appreciate it. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. And yeah, you had a good stream. I thought so. There's an unorthodox business transactions going on the end there. I mean, I don't know if they're unorthodox. I'm on fire. Oh my gosh. Guys, what is going on? Hold on. I don't have. Well, that was that's griefing. That's griefing. That's griefing. I can't believe I got griefed. I can't believe griefing. Yeah, I know, right? All right. This is crazy. I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't be surprised with Oob and Supergoo and Egg and everyone trying to kill each other with all the TNT going off. I mean, like, let's be honest here. This was the inevitable result of our deaths. Yeah. But yeah, good to see everyone. Oh my goodness, I love the French emotes, Ash. That's really funny. That's really solid. But yeah, hello everyone. And you know what? I'm enjoying playing with you, Fox and Oob and everyone. Here's what we gotta do, guys. Here's what we gotta do. While I run back to this, I'm thinking, maybe we should do a collab together, in the future. Do some stuff, some pranks on people, because I feel like the three of us, you, Potato, Oob, and I, we had some pretty good ideas we can get going here. Stuff that we might be a little more thematic, maybe something potato related, perhaps. I'm thinking that might be really fun. I'm just saying. Also, I'm really sorry that there is a lot of things going on, Ash, and that you cut your finger while shaving and it kills. That probably sounds like a paper cut, and the paper cut does not sound great. Have you guys, when you get paper cuts, it's like, yeah, that's not fun. It's like very, very unfortunate. Okay. But, you could do the anime thing, right? The anime thing is when you get a paper cut, you could stick if it's on your finger, you can stick your finger in the mouth and suck on it and to close it. Though, honestly, that's probably not the cleanest way of doing things. I'd recommend antiseptic and a Band-Aid. That's what I would recommend. And these guys just killed me. Am I gonna need to get food? Am I gonna make it back? Luckily, we didn't die too far. But boy. Okay, I'm gonna tell these guys to vent up. Join vent. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna... Let's see how do I unmute this? Hello? Oh, vent! I said vent!
How could that have possibly
My Discord.
happened?
Guys, what? Supergoo?
I set you on fire because it was funny, but then Super was like,
No,
I got an axe that does a lot of
Nah.
damage. Let's just kill Kevin. And he did that, and then
But
you burned to death.
And then I went quick, put him out with water, and he went, nah, he's fine, as you died.
And then
Well,
you...
yeah, because I didn't have any water on me.
I literally watched you place water for 10 seconds before.
And you guys just
I
killed
lost
me?
It.
Where are you?
Oh my gosh. I'm coming!
Yeah, Super,
where?
why did you stop packing the shulker box?
Because why are we going to pack the shulker box? He's coming.
Take it to him. Okay, he's there. Hello. Should we kill him again? I'm kidding. No.
These guys are really crazy. Really crazy people. You never gotten a paper cut before, Yana? Well, you're lucky. You've died near your place, so you could have astral from... I didn't luckily put it... I died by my place, so it was fine. I just had to run from here. Right here's the map. Right, there's me. There's our death. And Potato, for some reason, you live all the way down here. Like, look how far this is. You know how long this was without an elytra? Absolutely long, super long. So, you know, I'm just saying, you know, why did you have to move out all the way to the boonies? I mean, this used to be the edge of the border, right? You all told me this used to be the corner of the world border before we moved it out. And then we had to move it out because we had to go all the way to this place for the end dragon. But you know what? This is like so far away. Everyone lives here. There's Swervies, there's Egg, there's me. I'm just saying.
Where has he gone? What's he doing? I'm gonna check his stream.
Oh my gosh, what's going on here, guys? Well, did you bury me in sand again?
No, we buried you because you died. Oh, goodbye.
Okay, where's my
Yeah,
stuff?
Kevin, grab your stuff. It's in the chest.
Oh my, there's nothing in here. Oh my gosh, you stole
in the
my
chest.
elytra. Oh, this
I've not stolen anything.
Where's my elytra and my rockets?
Super is using them to fly around.
Oh my goodness.
There's a your shulker box is placed here. It's got a few things in it.
Oh my goodness. These diamond boots aren't even mine. Where's my helmet? Guys.
What?
My helmet? My helmet? I got 2 boots and no head.
Oh, I think, yeah, Super, I think you've accidentally, you know, you've done something. I was actually not
There you go.
helping at all. Like the packing kind of thing.
No, I've grabbed everything.
Yeah, there's no shovel. Yeah, I got no arrows.
Shovel.
Like, what's going on here, guys? You steal my
Arrows.
stuff here? I got 3 arrows?
Fireworks.
Oh my goodness.
I also have your arrows.
Do I have an axe?
He
Do I have an
does.
axe?
Yes. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. You guys are hilarious. Oh boy, shall we continue on our adventure to,
We should.
oh my goodness, oh my goodness. You guys are hilarious. This way,
can I have an
gentlemen.
arrow?
Kevin, look at your
Kevin,
grave. Look at the
Kevin,
grave.
can I have an arrow? A
Yes, you can
singular
see
arrow?
arrows. Here, have some arrows. Here lies
Kevin,
Kevin.
that's great.
He died. It was Supa's fault. I think it was both your fault. I think both of you
Nah.
contribute to my death.
Let's fire off 3 shots
What?
for him.
Yeah, let's fire off 3 shots.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Hey, you
Oh,
already
boy.
fired off your 3.
That was my 3rd.
Okay.
Yeah, so stop firing it.
Hello, Rezi. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I'm with these 2 crazy,
What?
Just cause.
these two gentlemen, who have
You realize
resulted,
we were just able to kill you while you were AFK.
who killed me
Imagine
while I was
what we could
AFK.
do if you were here.
Who are griefing me after we sold a used car to our friend Potato Fox. It is absolutely mind-blowing, mind-blowing. Oh my goodness. What is my opinion of Dungeons & Dragons? Guys, do you guys play Dungeons & Dragons? I used to play
No.
Dungeons & Dragons a lot. I play Pathfinder these days, so that's a version of Dungeons & Dragons.
Look, Kevin, you're like 50.
Okay. I am old. I'm not
You're
quite
like
50
4.
old, and I'm not quite as old as
Like
as
4.
Potato Fox or Oob, who are ancient, right? So you know, I'm not quite that old.
Swear you knew Master Uguay. That's how old you are.
Oh well, you know,
Well,
Master Oogway is
only-
pretty
only
cool.
Master Oogway only died in the first film, so and that wasn't that long ago. So it's not too much of a strong
No,
statement.
Kevin knew him when Kevin knew Master Uguay when Master Uguay was in his 20s.
Oh wait, did you meet the guy who was voiced by?
So I do think that Pathfinder is absolutely amazing, and I agree with Potato Fox.
Muted us again.
I agree with Potato Fox that Pathfinder and Dungeons and Dragons is absolutely amazing, and they're good systems. And Pathfinder is based on the.
Wait, can I quickly ask why did someone build the Krusty Krab?
Where?
Follow me.
I don't have any food, so I need to pick up food at least. You gotta let me get some
Well,
food
you
here.
can pick up food at the Krusty Krab.
Why is there? Where's the Krusty Krab?
It's just up here.
What are you looking at here, Egg? Hold on, let me get some. I need food. But yeah, it's basically what I like about Dungeons and Dragons, and you guys can tell me what you like about Dungeons and Dragons, is that it's a cooperative game. Okay, So essentially, right, is that you are creating a fantasy character, an amazing fantasy character. It could be like a giant with parent issues and is afraid of trees, right? Can you imagine like to a dwarf that is absolutely greedy for all things metal, but has been cursed to never be able to touch metal in his life, right? All these crazy kind of characters that run the gamut of fantasy, and you get to play at least one of them, unless you die, and then you can play more. And join together with your friends in a cooperative adventure that is run by a human, right? So it's even better than a computer game, right? A computer game is limited. In this game, I can only do whatever the computer lets me do in Minecraft, right? What if I wanted to like have a new kind of block? I can't, right? I'd have to mod it in. But a DM, right, a person, can just do whatever they want. I'm coming. Right, and they can just go ahead. I'm coming. Where am I? And they can basically, create an amazing scenario for you that a computer can't do. And that's what.
He comes over and he's like self-promoing a game.
Oh my gosh! I'm just talking about Dungeons and Dragons, guys.
Kevin, look.
Yes.
That's the raised crusty crab I was talking about.
What are you talking about? Where are we looking at here?
Over there, to southeast.
Southeast.
The building, Kevin. The top of the building.
This building?
The building.
Why is this a crusty crab? This is just.
It says the
looks
crusty
like
crab
Krusty
inside.
Yeah, no, look at the back corner.
The
Kevin,
back corner.
Just over there on the back. No, over
like
there.
inside.
Over
the
there,
back
next to
corner
that
of the
crafting
building.
table.
Yeah.
Go around that corner.
Go.
It actually says on the sign.
It says on that sign.
What the frack? Is this really the Krusty Krab? But this is just a sugarcane farm and a bamboo farm. That's bizarre. Also, they all left. No worries, John. If you have to sleep, go ahead and sleep. It's completely understand. Please go ahead and get some rest. Remember, pardon me. Remember, guys, you guys are more important than watching a stream, right? If you guys need to rest, if you guys need to eat, you guys need to sleep, you guys need to drink water, make sure you do that, right? That's very important that you do so because you are important. You are special people. You are valued not only by us here, right? I value you. Potato Fox values you. Oob values you. All of us on the Underdogs value. But also everyone in chat here. We're all community here. We're all friends. We value, and you should value yourself. So make sure you take care of yourself. You're important, you're special, and you never forget that. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Yeah. Someone else put the sign. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right, Ash. I think you're right that someone else put the sign. I don't know exactly. It is French's farm, and French and I are in business together for the gunpowder farm, so we get the sugar cane from here. But I don't know why someone put the sign there. A little sus. I mean, if it does look the elevated Krusty Krab, that's fine. It's not quite done yet. Have you noticed here? This is the entrance. The entrance is it. Yes, Egg, I did see the sign, and you can't even hear me. So the entrance isn't quite done yet. French has to work on it, but hey, that sounds good. And hey, Hamiko, good to see you. Yeah, we were just playing Minecraft. We're just having some fun together. We're doing some stuff, and I was geeking out a little bit about Dungeons and Dragons. So hey, I'm just saying it's great. And good luck, Ash, on finding a party. Good luck on finding a party from people to play with. I know you don't have any friends that you want to play. The hard part maybe is that you might have to run your own game, right? Is your friends may want to play, but no one wants to run a game. If you run the game for your friends, then they might be interested, but of course then you can't really play. So it's a very difficult aspect. One thing I would recommend to you is if you guys are having trouble finding a group or finding people to play with, you could try looking into your schools and seeing if there's other clubs like role-playing clubs or geek clubs that you could join to see if there are other people that are currently playing a game or want to play a game. The alternative is, and if you're a little bit older, like say more of like an adult, or you have parents willing to come along, is there's something called Pathfinder Society. Now Pathfinder Society is basically like these is basically an organization which hosts games that you can join, right? You don't have to know anyone. You don't have to have any friends to come with you or anything. Basically, all you have to do is follow the Pathfinder Society guidelines for creating a character, and then you sign up for a game, and they host it at various locations at game shops, and then you have someone that's already running the game for you. And so you are playing with some strangers, and it is a pre-made scenario, but it allows you to have a game, to enjoy a game that's run by someone and you to participate. The real trick here is, guys, is that with these organization stuff is, even though you are playing a pre-made scenario and you know, you might not be able to, it's not a full campaign where you keep playing over and over again, you can meet people that like playing Pathfinder, that like playing Dungeons and Dragons, right? And then you can say like, hey, you know, do you want to form a group together? Do you want to form a game, a custom campaign game? Or, oh, we call it a home game. That's the way we call it. And then, you know, you might say like, yeah, sure, why not, right? Just like here, right, in our community, you can easily find people like, hey, you want to play Minecraft together? Well, yeah, because each of you more or less plays Minecraft, knows Minecraft, right? So even though you are here to watch me play Minecraft or watch Fox plays Minecraft, you also are meeting, you know, each other in chat in the communities who also love Minecraft, who play Minecraft, and you guys can have a Minecraft server together, right? Same concept, same concept. So Pathfinder Society. Okay, I don't know what's going on over here. I don't know why these guys just ran away from me, but like, it's really funny. Yeah, you know what? Have me same thing. I'm sure there are board game clubs. But yeah, good luck on that. Good luck. You guys can do it. You guys can do it. Board game card is. You guys just ran off. You guys ran off in the middle of nowhere. Oh my gosh. Where are you guys? Hello, Egg, Subagoo. Hello? Oh my gosh, where are you? Okay, Subagoo, do you have to go soon? Hello? These people. Subagoo, Egg. Guys, you guys want to shout out your channels?
Kevin?
Yes. Okay. So yeah. Your friends are all Aki, that's it. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. If you got, you know, we're here, Ash, to make friends with each other, right? We're friends. Hemiko's a friend now. We're all friends. We have Discords that we can talk to. That's what I'm saying is, you know, make friends. You don't always necessarily be able to play with people, but, you know, you could always find, you know, try and form a group. Of course, online games aren't as fun as... I shouldn't say that. I know people like to play online games. I personally like in-person games because you can enjoy each other's conversations. You can see each other's reactions. You might... Oh my goodness, there's the speedrun music. We're moving away from that. Okay, so, you know, that kind of thing. But online games are really useful, especially during the pandemic, and especially good with online, you know, the internet, because you're able to connect with people that you wouldn't normally be able to. So yeah. You know, you're gonna do a small streamer campaign with like Aki and Foxy. You know what, Ash? That's great. That's fun. That's wonderful. Yeah, Roll20 is a great system. There's also another one called I'm sorry, it escapes. The name escapes me. But Roll20 is solid. It's free. You know, you could go ahead and do it. Plenty of games going on Roll20. I've used it before, but I highly recommend it. So yeah, you should definitely do that, Ash. Definitely do that. Guys, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? How do you guys get down there?
TV/Supergoo.
Guys, do you guys want to talk about your channels before I leave you in the...
Come find us, come find us.
You'll never guess where we are.
You guys are down here.
Hello there. Okay,
why
so
you
can shout yourself out first.
Why are you guys making holes in my mine?
No, follow me. This isn't just any
mine.
hole. This isn't just any hole.
Yes, where am I going?
This is...
Please don't tell members of Cheddar Valley. Proceeds to tell members of Cheddar Valley.
Yeah, but Kevin's fine. This is Supergoo hidden base.
Yeah, this is Supergoo's hidden base.
Supergoo, you have a hidden base here?
Yeah.
Why do you have a hidden base here?
I'm hated by a lot of people.
Supergoo, you're not really hated by a lot of people, I'm
Okay,
sure.
Supergoo, shout yourself
sometimes
out.
you don't know.
Describe yourself. Do some cool stuff.
Okay. So I stream Minecraft, and I'm pretty cool. And so essentially, if you want to come follow me, my Twitch is twitch.tv.
Okay.
That was intentional.
That was
for
the thing.
comedy's sake.
Guys, I want to very much thank Supergoo and Egg for joining us. Thank Supergoo Egg for joining us. So I'm gonna go ahead and shout out Supergoo. Egg, you have still more time to play, right?
I don't know. It's getting quite late for me. And my mic stand broke earlier, so I want to check that that's functioning.
Oh, completely understandable, Egg. Okay, so you want to give yourself a shout out? Yeah, please go ahead.
Okay. I'm super cool. I do great editing and I make videos quite often. Check me out at the YouTube channel Look Is That The Egg ? That's Look Is That The Egg ? Or just type into the search bar youtube.com/channels/UC7KW-JW03OTZZOEASAEX2NG and you'll find me and my channel. Now, I have a video coming out very soon of a game that's not Minecraft. That's crazy, but I will make it entertaining. Or, I don't know. I could just say that it's entertaining and you can watch. Yeah. Subscribe.
Egg, do you want to, oh boy. Okay, well, that was a thing. Do you want to just, DM me your channel link and I'll just paste it into the Discord? Sorry, Discord.
I
chat.
said it though. Why can't people just remember?
I mean, it was a very long thing to remember.
I'll put it in the group chat.
The group chat, there it is.
So Supergoo gets it as well.
Guys, here's the link. That's the link. That's the link to Egg's YouTube channel. Please go ahead and check it out. Egg's a really funny guy. Has a lot of wry British humor. Very funny fellow. Great introductions. Great humor. I highly recommend his videos. Go ahead and check it out. Also, how do we get out Egg? I don't know how to get on.
You just have to mine it.
Really? This is...
Yeah, he's really bad at building. Oh, and that gravel turned to flint. Also, I was about to say Super didn't leave the Discord, so...
Oh my goodness.
But it's okay, he left now.
He left now. Okay.
Okay, well, have a good rest of stream.
Thank you very much, Egg. I really do appreciate it.
I will just travel off and my voice will become more faint as I walk away.
Bye.
Thanks to proximity chat.
Bye, Egg. We love you. Egg and Supergoo, everyone. What kidders. What amazing people. I don't even know what to say about them. But they're a lot of fun. They're enjoyable. We had to fix this hole in the ground here that I think I used to get to them. Yep, there we go. No one was kind enough to notice that, although there's probably going to be mobs underneath there, so it's going to be great. And yeah, it's pretty crazy to remember things. Egg's hilarious. Egg's kind of a prankster. Egg's a little bit of a prankster. I can't deny that. Can't deny that. But you know what? That's fine. Oh boy. And that was only our first hour of this stream. Can you believe that? It's always been a first hour. Hamika, I do also agree. Tabletop Simulator is absolutely fantastic. A great board game simulation. I like to play a lot of board games with people on there. Well, I used to. My board game club stopped meeting in person. We used to meet at a board game store. And unfortunately, of course, due to the pandemic, that didn't quite work out. So we started meeting online with Tabletop Simulator. And for a while, that worked out pretty well because you were able to play pretty much any game. And there are some games that were... Here's the benefit of Tabletop Simulator. And I should explain what Tabletop Simulator is, guys. Tabletop Simulator is basically like a way of playing board games or card games in a three-dimensional environment. Okay, so it's not like programmed into it like you would do, say, like if you ever seen like a computer game version of Monopoly, right? It's very well done. You have a Monopoly interface and that sort of thing. No, this is more like a virtual reality simulator where you physically place down somebody's image of a board in front of you, right? And you can lift up the pieces by hand and you move it around. There's no interface of the game itself. You basically are physically moving pieces for the most part. Some people have programmed it better than others. Some games are so well programmed in Tabletop Simulator, and a lot of fans do this, that the setup of these board games, right? Sometimes board game setup is really, really long, is fantastic. You click a button and the whole board is set up for you, right? It saves a lot of time, right? You can spend like 10, 15 minutes setting up the board itself and getting everything ready. While with Tabletop Simulator, you click a button and you just start playing the game. Really fun. And there's a lot of games where that interaction, that programming makes the game much more fun to play, much more easier, much more manageable. Because some board games are getting pretty complex these days, so it's pretty solid. Oh boy, we have a lot of junk in here. Do you see what they stay stuck in my inventory? At least we used up a lot of wool. We used up a lot of wool. Okay, so that's good. Unfortunately, that does mean I will have to get more wool again, and also my inventory is absolutely bizarre. Is there a nature thing? I think there was a nature. Here's nature. Okay, so I can at least throw in all this nature stuff. Is seed go with food? I don't remember. But yeah, I highly recommend Tabletop Simulator. Yeah, you try to be organized, Hemiko, and then it fails? Yeah, absolutely, right? Like, sometimes, you're just like, oh, I have too much stuff in my inventory. I don't have enough time. Let's just throw it all into like whatever. And we'll come back to it. And that's fine, but it does kind of lead to like some issues where you're like, you know what, we really should kind of sort things out. Boy, there's a lot of random junk in here. Look at this. I have chains. Why do I have chains in here? What else do I have in here? Seeds. Is there miscellaneous? Here, I'll put this, the redstone torch, the poppy. How did I get a poppy? At least I got my coal. I got some arrows. I got a bunch of rotten flesh. Oh boy. So yeah, we just try and get things all sorted out, and then sometimes it just is like bizarre. I don't have any torches anymore. I have some wood. Is there wood over here? Yeah, there we go. There's wood. Here's some sticks, so I can at least get torches. I like to carry torches on me because it gets dark, and I'm scared of the dark, guys. In real life, not so much, although admittedly, if you're kind of in a sketchy area, yeah, it's kind of scary. Why do I have boots? Whose boots are these? Are these Oob's boots? I hope I don't have Oob's boots. Oob, if you are missing boots, let me know. I have them on me for some reason. And if you're not missing boots, I don't have any... I don't have anything else to say, really, about that. Oh, okay. And Daz, welcome to the stream. Yes, you are telling me some interesting stories here. Okay, so you're saying that you could face jail time of 3 years for killing an axolotl. You would win for $100. Axolotls are also an endangered species, and the base is Wooper, which is cute. Yes, hello, Daz. I didn't know that Wooper was based on it. That would make a lot of sense. Now that I look at Wooper, the Pokemon Wooper, and I just think about it, it's like, yeah, I can see that. But I didn't realize axolotls were an endangered species. I guess I just kind of thought that people kept them as pets. But that's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Because think about it this way, guys. Like the axolotls, they're just kind of minding their own business, and then all of a sudden, like, oh, what's going on? It's really sad stuff. Is there a boat? They took my boat. They go away so much. I'm taking some wood, guys. You guys have taken some of my wood. I need my wood. Here's my shulker box. I'm keeping this. I also need fireworks. Okay, well, at least I can make my own fireworks. I know how to make the fireworks because I have my own shop. Okay, here we go. 64 fireworks. We'll stick the rest of them in here. And then I will just throw these fireworks. Do I put the food before the fireworks? I have a special way of like organizing everything, but I just can't remember. I think this is how it works. Because I think you need fireworks or food. Maybe it's like this. No, I think it's like this. I like having my inventory perfectly set up, and you know, and then when people kill me, it's like, I have to reset it up again, which is fine. Killing is it can be very hilarious, but at the same time, it's like, oh my gosh, I set things up. Oh my god, I lost all my levels. Well, that's okay. We have to take care of the sheep anyway because we need more wool. Also, Potato says they're very expensive pets. Okay, I didn't know that. Very interesting. Here's a fun fact from Daz. Fun fact: there's a special odd law that Norway has to abide by, and the foreign country law outside of Norway. So, as a Norwegian citizen, you must abide by Norwegian laws no matter where you are. Interesting. That's very odd. So, if you are, that makes so to put this in perspective, as a Norwegian, if the dad visited the United States, for example, he would have to obey United States laws and Norwegian laws. Otherwise, he would be in trouble. One, if he broke a U.S. law, he'd be in trouble in the United States. But two, he would also be in trouble as an own country, which is very odd. Very odd. You wouldn't normally see that. Oh, there's Nano. Nano's online. 2 laws at a time. Yeah, it must be hard. Must be hard. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. We ran out of all our wool. You know what that means, guys? It means we have to take care of our wool. But first, let's make sure that we're not doing it in a mob spawned arena, because if there are mobs, you know what else I need? Iron. Normally I keep some iron on me because it's just really useful, but we have no iron. No iron. We're gonna get some wool, and then the shears are gonna break. Should we get some iron first? I feel like we should get some iron first. Didn't French create an iron farm? Or is French going to create a gold farm? French has been creating a lot of farms on her streams. Absolutely fantastic. She's an amazing streamer. But, you know, I don't know how she gets about doing all these farms, right? Fantastic. It's like she's on top of things. Yeah, I don't know why this... Oh, did they make this even better? They might have made this farm even better. But there needs to be a little more spacing, I think, to move about, because I just don't like how it's like kind of thin here, so we're just gonna dig out a bit. There we go. That should help. Okay. Okay, so here's Daz what's saying. Here's what Daz is saying. Okay, I'm confused. I got confused, Daz. My apologies. So here's an example. If even if a thing is permitted in the United States, it could possibly not be permitted here, or vice versa. I see what you're saying. So, for example, in Norway, it's fine to give alcohol to those below the age of 21, as long as they're above the age of 18. But in the US, that's considered a minor somehow. I see. Okay. So, I see what you're saying. So, you have to kind of follow both laws. Here's a question to you, Daz. What if there's something that's not permitted in Norway, but you're permitted in the United States, okay? So, like, let's say, like, I don't know, some random thing like... you're not allowed to eat McDonald's past 3 o'clock in the morning in Norway, okay? I don't know, that's not a real law, but that's an example. But obviously in the United States, you can eat McDonald's whenever, right? Would you have to follow that Norwegian law and the US law? Also, what the frack happened here? Look at this. This is an absolute mess of a location. Who's mining here? This looks like somebody decided to use a bunch of TNT all over this place, and now everything is a ridiculous mess. Not only that, but they didn't light up this place enough, and now we have mobs spawning. I just want to get some iron. That's all I wanted. I just want some extra iron. So you have to follow both laws and say the government found out you can face fines or jail time? Well, that's sad. That's sad. Okay, I'm just looking for some iron. Oh, there's some iron. There we go. Just to have enough to, like, you know, make some more shears. Now, I know you could probably enchant shears with unbreaking. I'm tempted to do so, although I think the trick should be actually is we should make a sheep farm. And maybe we should do that. Maybe we should make a sheep farm. I don't know. Maybe that'll be for a different stream. I'm lost already. Where did I go? Did you hear something? I thought I heard something. Like a splashing sound. There's water up here. Do you see this? I wonder, ooh, more iron. We got more iron, guys. Look at that. One of these days, I should just, you know, French and Mr. Holmes, they really want to kill all the sheep. Unfortunately. in the pen. And there is a lot of sheep, I admit. Let's take a look at what's up here. I thought I heard something. Oh, there's more iron up here. I was hoping that maybe like there was like an axolotl, but I don't quite see one, right? And that would have been a lot of fun to just kind of get it. Ooh, look at all this iron. We have a bit of an iron shortage. I don't know why we have an iron shortage. I suspect that all the farms that everyone's been making has been kind of taking all the iron. And so now we have to just kind of mine it out like this. It's crazy. I haven't had much time to do much mining. Normally I do tons of mining. I love mining. It's very relaxing, very enjoyable experience. And then it just kind of ends up being like, you know, you stop mining and like, oh, now I have 1,000,000 diamonds and other stuff. We're sharing resources among each other in Cheddar Valley to make things easier, and so I'm here to help kind of provide the mining materials, but I just haven't had the time to do so lately. So you know, that happens. That happens. We're gonna cover this up, by the way, so like people don't fall in. But that's pretty cool. Oh frack! I got lost again. Where am I? Oh, I'm a hole. You love fishing in Minecraft? No mobs, just awesome stuff. You know what? You know what? Everyone has their relaxation, right? You're in the middle of the ocean. You know that's good. That's good. We all have to do what we want to relax. I don't know what this guy is here for. Come on, leave me alone, buddy. Leave me, buddy. So yeah. So you're gonna try to find a really odd law, Shadaz, that you can face jail time if you commit in the United States. You know what? That's crazy. I'm tempted to kind of fix this because I like mining in a single direction. Although I may just not mine in this direction because for some reason people went crazy over here, absolutely crazy, and I just don't understand it. I don't understand it. But you know what? That's what you get for living with people, right? That's what I get for living with Mr. Holmes and French. And to be fair, we are very close to a lot of people. Like, look here, this is Swervies, this is Egg. There, even this far south, right? We are getting a few other pieces. I think this is Mystic, and then like who knows how far Jerry or Jason or Coconut have mined already. And at this point, our minds are just gonna run into each other. And personally, I think that's fine. I think that's absolutely fine. Actually, Hemiko, have you considered? Well, no, this would probably take out the joy of fishing. I was gonna say that I've created a sort of fish farm, accidentally. I'll show you what it does. And I did not intend to create a fish farm, but this is kind of how it worked, and I get tons of fish this way, more than I could ever need. Let me go ahead and start smelting this though. I'm gonna take. Are we running out of coal too? I'll take some of this coal back. And then I'll just stick this. This sort of become like a random chest where I can just stick random stuff in here. Okay, but here's kind of the thing that we've created, kind of a fish farm, and it was meant to be something else. Actually, it is something else. Also, look at this shop, by the way. Isn't this pretty nice? Let's take a quick look over it. So this is a buy everything shop. It's like almost like a superstore, theoretically. That's kind of what I'm getting here. Okay, and it's not stocked yet. But boy, does it look like it has nearly everything. Looks like a warehouse. Looks like Costco. You guys have a Costco or a Walmart or something? Oh boy, look at this. Absolutely fantastic. Look how big this place is. I'm dancing on the table. Hoo-hoo. This looks like a good meeting room for the SMP, right? So this looks like where we might have like meetings with each other. Although admittedly there's only like 4, 8, 10 chairs. There's not even a chair over here, so 9 chairs. So maybe like half of us can meet in here. Kind of a concern. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, no, I was gonna show you what we have. This is, by the way, this is how I would make an accidental fish farm. And anyone can do this. Okay? Anyone can. What's it, cook? Right, from Ratatouille? Okay, so this is a gunpowder farm, right? I basically looked at a YouTube video and say, hey, you know, let's have a gunpowder farm. But I had trouble aligning these platforms, these AFK platforms at the top. So I thought, oh, you know what I could do? I could just put down go to the highest point, drop some water down, and then I could use that to align it from a little off center, right? Because I can measure from here, right, this position, how far it is from the center, and then I can say, okay, that's where I need to go. However, what I didn't realize was that fish would spawn in the water, in this water flow here. This entire thing right down here, fish would spawn here, okay? Now, you know what happens when fish fall to their death? I will tell you what happens. They die. See, look, there's fish right there. Okay? You see that? Okay? And there's a platform here. This is the AFK spot. This is my current AFK spot. I'm trying to optimize the perfect location for AFKing for gunpowder farm. This is the best spot so far. Sometimes a fish would just kind of flop down onto the ground. Actually, I don't know why this is here. It shouldn't, yeah, it should go straight down through. There we go. So it'd flop down onto this land. You're gonna probably see it here, right? One of these fish are probably gonna flop. There it goes. Come on. Come on. It's not quite working the way I said. Okay, so I'll just push it out. I'll show you what happens. Okay? Oops, nope, not got out. Come on, come on. One of you needs to demonstrate. There he goes. There's a fish flopping out of water, right? Look at all these fish. They're running out of air. They're on land. They basically die. Okay? And you collect these fish from them. And that's perfect. Perfect. Free fish. Right? It's so weird. It's so weird. And you don't even need to it just kind of spawns. And if you are like at the lower platform, right? So this is like there's a platform in the middle there. Take away that middle platform, right? Go all the way to the top, and the fish will just kind of flop down. You just AFK here, and then you'll just collect a ton. If you put this little AFK box pretty close to this waterfall, you will basically be able to get a ton of fish. And there's probably like a way to optimize it even better. Like I'm sure like you could just I don't know, like maybe have it so like the water comes out somewhere, like stops here or something, and then you can like have an AFK platform like maybe around here. I don't know. It's all about water direction, water flow. So yeah, and then what I've basically done is I already got 5 right now, right? Just from this demonstration alone, I've got 5 cod. You get a ton. You can get a ton from this thing. You get stacks upon stacks. Now, admittedly, it's not as relaxing as your fishing method, right? You know, where you're just going and fishing in the ocean. But you do get a bunch of random stuff. I also, for some reason, get bone meal. I'm not sure if that's from skeletons or something, but it does happen. So yeah. Okay, Daz. So here's an interesting thing. Morbidly increasing ticket price for culture of sporting events higher than what's on the ticket is not punishable, but it's in the law. Okay, so ticket scalping, right? So you can't scalp tickets. You can't buy a ticket and then increase it like a crazy amount and sell it to someone else, right? Right. That's a black market law in Norway. You are correct, Daz, that I believe in the United States that's pretty okay. That's pretty legal for the most part, because we do have a lot of ticket scalpers that will buy tickets and then sell them for higher prices. There might be some laws, probably state laws about that, but it will depend on the state. So Norwegians wouldn't be able to do that in the United States. Even in the US, it's legal. That's basically a good example. But yeah, this is weird. The best part about this though, Hemiko, is that like I get fish, but also it's a gunpowder farm, right? So I also get gunpowder at the same time. It is absolutely bizarre. And if I did focus a lot on getting gunpowder, I would have a ton of food. Like I set up some furnaces down here just to cook the fish, because there's just so much. There's so much fish. Look, here's the cooked cod, and there just is so much more fish in there. It's absolutely bizarre, and I don't know where it comes from. But yeah. Crazy things that happen when you're making farms. But yeah, we need to make a sheep farm at some point. We do need to make a sheep farm. I'm also curious. Actually, you know what? Let's take a look here. So there was a mesa over here, but there's a world border before, so we couldn't go over that way. But I'm curious how far this mesa extends. I want to just kind of take a quick look over here, if you guys don't mind, you know? Yeah, you know what? I recommend it. if you build it out in the ocean, right, you get the fish. I used to have one on land in the previous season, and it did not spawn fish. I will tell you that. But the ocean, it does. It's harder to build on the ocean. It was a lot harder to build on the ocean. But the fish, I think, is worth it because it's so funny. Also, the spawn rates are better. But yeah, here in the UK, because you're in the UK, Hamiko, they are looking at making scalping illegal because of the huge things with the switches and the PS5s. Oh, I can see that. Yeah, right. PS5s were so hard to find. Who knows if they're ever going to do it, but it'd be pretty cool. Wow, this is a huge mesa. Look how big this is. Also, mesas are pretty. In season 0 of the SMP, right, a sort of pre-season, I set up a small base in the mesa, and it was absolutely gorgeous to live here. I mean, it looks a little dry, right? Mesas look a little dry, but boy, does it look fun. Oh, look at this. We found something. I wonder if someone looted this. I think someone probably has. Oh, golden boots with mending. A light pressure plate and some flint and steel. Guess I'll take it. Oh, interesting. I don't know if anyone's like looted that. I'll take the chest too. Can always use a chest. Yeah, we extended the world border out, so now everyone can kind of like live anywhere. But boy. Yeah. So yeah, I wouldn't have mind living in the mesa again, because it is so pretty. It is gorgeous. But you know what? It's probably not. Probably better to change things up. And I like living with French, right? French has basically given me her house to, enjoy, to live in her basement. I'm a basement dweller in French's house. And to be fair, I could probably build my own house, but I'm not much of a builder. So I don't really build as well as, say, Fox or French or Mr. Holmes. It'd just be functional. Oh, here's the desert. Here's where you get a bunch of sand. Ooh, a temple. Do you think someone's raided this already? Let's take a look. We're just kind of exploring, right? And we have, maybe we should explore a lot because we are one of the few peoples. Yeah, I think somebody has already gone here. One of the few peoples with elytras already, right? Not everyone has an elytra, and so we have access to a whole bunch of area around the world. It might be a good idea because you can find like lots of things you can search, chests in temples, that sort of thing. It'd be really good use of our time, honestly. Yeah, I agree. Mesas are super rare, right? It's so lucky that we found it. One of the things I do kind of regret that we didn't do is that last season we had a how do I describe it? We had a pillager. Ooh, someone's creating a little pillager thing there. A mushroom biome, right? So a mushroom island biome. So things wouldn't spawn there, right? There are no mobs to spawn, and then we use that as our shopping district, which is perfectly great because a centralized location where everyone can buy stuff. That's pretty solid, pretty worthwhile. Unfortunately, we did not do that this time around, right? We're kind of in the middle of this random foresty area. And so all our shops are just scattered all over the place, and it's really hard to buy everything. And I'm just kind of concerned about that because, if you want to buy something, you're just going to have to travel everywhere. It's going to be pretty annoying. We also haven't set up our nether portal network yet, and I feel like we should do that. I get the feeling that everyone wants to create the network portal on the roof of the nether, right? So that where there's no spawns are gonna find pardon my language, pardon my lack of language, where no mobs are going to spawn, but no one has done that yet. We're very slow on getting anything that we want done, settled. You know what I'm saying? So, but that happens. Wow, there are no more temples around here. That's fine, understandable, but I was really hoping we'd come across one. Yeah, we're having fun. We're pulling pranks on each other. We're doing a lot of crazy things. That's worth it, right? And life is worth living. Life is worth living. How much rockets do I have? Hey, it's Nano. Hi, Nano. Does Nano want to talk to me? Okay, what? Look. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna join the chat. Well, I'll go join voice chat. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise, Nano. I'm joining voice and joining voice. Frack. Okay. I joined voice on Discord. Okay, where am I flying? It's dangerous sometimes to like turn your attention away when you're on Elytra, because you just crash into something. Now it's probably gonna say like, stop exploring the world. You're loading too many chunks and everything's lagging. That's probably what he's saying. Isn't that crazy? There's Nano. You're not pranking me. Look now. What? Do you think do I look like the kind of person that would prank Nano? That would prank you, Nano? No. I am a saint. I've never pranked anyone in my entire life. And I think that you're putting blame in the wrong spot there. You know, like look.
No, you don't look like the kind of person to prank me, Kev.
Exactly.
You look like a person who's already pranked me.
Yeah. I've never pranked anyone. Also, Nano, where's your new house? Can I visit you?
Negative 375, positive 500.
Okay, hold on. Let me find that on the map. Negative 375, positive 500. Why do you always move so far away?
Don't live that far away.
Hey, is that near
Almost
Mystic
typed
Space?
5,000.
Is that near Mystic Space?
I don't know where Mystic Space is now. Oh wait, no. Mystic is right next to the desert.
Yeah, see Hemi Cove, right? Yeah. I just Nano and I, we go back way far, right? Because Nano's the one who recruited me. Nano owns the server, right? And now
I own the server.
I mean, you do own the server. Yeah, you own the server. So Nano and I, we have an understanding. Is it this thing with a bunch of dirt over here?
Yes.
That looks like it's being terraformed into like some Incan settlement or something?
Incan.
You know, because it kind of lived on terraces.
Hey, somebody who actually knows what a terrace is. I'm proud, Kevin.
I mean, I have a pretty large vocabulary as a journalist, Nano.
Journalist. I might have a story for you.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Do you want to tell me the story, Nano? Yeah?
Not on stream.
Oh, okay. Well, we're not going to share inappropriate stories on stream.
Oh, it's not inappropriate.
It's just boring. Oh, okay. So Nano, this is your new place? You're living here?
Yes.
You've already made a pretty good progress. Look at this.
Yes.
But you're using some pretty terrible stone. I'm just saying.
So basically the idea here is I want it to look natural. Like I've already terraformed these walls over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically they used to look natural and now they don't at all.
Well, it's semi-natural, right? It's you know.
Yeah.
Right, you are using stone and dirt, so.
Yeah, and I'm gonna throw in like the stone variant deposits like andesite, diorite, and granite.
Oh, nice. Ooh.
So, yeah. Well, I mean,
Nano,
honestly-
you're recording this, right? For your YouTube video, right? Right?
Sure, why not?
I mean, hey, I'm just saying, you always embark on these.
I always embark on these massive projects and then never record them, and then I get frustrated with them, and then, I get it, yeah.
Hey, Nano, I'm just saying. We love you, and we love your projects, and you're really good.
Yeah.
Also, would you like to buy a car?
I already have a car.
Yeah, but I can make you a Minecraft car.
I already have a Minecraft car. It's called
Yeah.
my feet.
Your feet? Oh, okay.
Yeah. And also I have donkey.
When can we start an Elytra shop, Nano?
Down there. I don't know. That's a good question. Has the end been fully explored, and does everyone have an Elytra?
The answer is no, and well, yes, sort of, and no. Does that make sense?
Yes.
The world border is not big enough to allow for everyone to have an Elytra at the current stage of the end.
Yeah, also the drag and drops data pack isn't working, but I also found out that Vanilla Tweaks actually has a drag and drops data pack that works, unlike
Okay.
the one I tried to make, so I might add that on when we reset the end.
Have you considered just spawning a bunch of elytras and just selling it in a shop?
No, I haven't done that yet, Kevin. You can't accuse me of
Well, I mean, the diamonds wouldn't have to go to you. Like, it could just go to, like, the void, right? The idea is just, like, you know, people... That way the people aren't, like, constantly, like... Well, it's... To be fair, no. End busting is a lot of fun, right? That's part of this part experience. Okay, you don't like it?
I tried recording it with Egg, and I just despise the end.
You just despise the end? Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, I hate the end.
Now, have you considered not hating things? Like...
I hate that idea, Kevin.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Also, Cheese, it's very good to see you. Good to see you. Our friend Cheese, who helped come up with our names. Or wait, was it the Cheese? No. Someone else came up with Cheese Valley or Cheddar Valley. Or was it you, Cheese? I thought it was something. Maybe I don't know. What we were trying to do before Nano is that we were going around selling cars to people. And we were going to sell a car to you, but then you disappeared. I was like, well, how is this to sell you a car, Nano? You know? That's all I'm saying.
Well,
Nano!
I need to call my again.
You need to call your mom? What?
No, my ISP.
You should also call your mom, though. I mean, like, when was the last time you talked to your mother?
About 20 minutes ago, because she's on the way to California.
That's good. It's important to keep in contact with your mother. You know, I mean, I know you're a grown man, Nano, but you know, you don't want to worry your poor mother. I never call her, right? She loved you, right? She worries about you. Just saying.
I'd live with her still, Kevin. Thank you.
Look, I don't want to hear your excuses, Nano. I don't want to hear excuses. Just because you live with your mom doesn't mean that she doesn't want to hear from you. You know, she still loves you. All that sort of stuff. You know, she probably even loves you more because you live with her, right? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
No.
No? Yeah? Is that a yes or no? I didn't hear that.
No.
No? Is that a yes still or no?
No.
No!
What am I answering?
Oh my gosh, Nano. It's like, I'm not asking a trick question here. I'm saying, you know, be nice to your mom. Frack.
I'm sorry. It sounded like you said be... I can't say that second word.
Okay.
It's not in my voc. I don't have as big of a vocabulary as you, Kevin. Hey, Kevin. So on the subject of terraforming, though, how do you like this cave?
How do I like what?
This cave.
Is it a natural cave or unnatural cave?
Nope. I maked it myself.
Looks pretty cool. I thought it was a real cave.
I did too. I convinced myself it was real.
That's pretty good. Yeah. That's really good. I think it's solid.
Basically, like, this whole thing actually kind of just ended right here, and it was really cramped. And I was like, I want cave, so I made cave.
And you did it.
Because, then the idea is that these mark the pathway, so the pathway's gonna go around here all the while going up. And then up here, and it's gonna go up here. We're gonna punch through this wall.
Hello, French. Good to see you. How's it going, French? How are you doing? Normally,
Hi, French.
Normally you're streaming at this time, but obviously your school schedule and your work schedule are really busy, so it's really thrown everyone off. You're in class? Oh, poor French. Yeah. But it's good to see you. Good to see you. Nano and I are just talking about, you know...
We're talking about Nano Mom.
We're talking about Nano's mom. That's what we're talking about. I don't know how we got on the topic of Nano's mom. But basically, we are saying is like, you know, it's good to be in contact with your mother, right? Cheese, it's good that you're talking to your mother right now. And, you know, I don't know what you're saying, Cheese. I don't know what you're saying.
Friends, when are we gonna hear the remix of that song or the remake? She's the one who came up with those new lyrics. She's got to make the
Oh,
song.
French, you're gonna make some music? Ooh, French
Go make a
song.
song.
Yeah, French, I wanna hear your song. I wanna hear the song. I like to think I'm a bit of a, you know, have a little bit of musical talent myself, you know? That's not true at all. That's not true
I
at
don't
all.
see it.
You don't see it? Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, you can't really see. So.
Now, no, when we meet in real life, are we gonna also meet your mom?
Maybe.
I mean,
She wants to go to Minecon. She wants to meet everyone.
is that what you? Oh! We almost died. We almost died.
Shame.
Nano.
Huh?
Are you gonna? Does your mom play Minecraft?
Nope.
Well, why does she want to go to Minecon?
Because I record videos.
Aw, she supports you. Aw, that's so sweet, Nano.
That's debatable.
Ah, Nano. Did you almost kill me?
Oh. Just don't put your hand in the redstone. It probably won't kill you.
Nano, what is this chicken thing here? Why is it going crazy?
Nothing.
Nano.
Nothing. What?
Ah,
Did I interest you in some mobs?
I could use some iron. Do you have any iron?
Nah, I don't do iron farms.
Okay.
That's last season, Nano.
What does this season Nano do?
Farms. And terraforming, apparently. I'll get to an iron farm eventually, but for now, I don't need it.
Okay. Well, you know what? That's fine. That's fine, Nano. I hear you're also living with Egg. Is that true?
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe? Is it true or not?
It's up in the air still.
What do you mean up in the air still? Oh my goodness. Nano, set up a bubble elevator already.
Oh.
I mean, no.
I don't need all these fancy old or new school Minecraft things. I've got water streams and I can swim. I've got feet, I can walk. There's nether portals in the game. And most importantly, donkey.
Why do you have so many donkeys?
I don't know.
Also, I assume Nano. I mean, you could tell me as well. I thought that we were going to go do the end dragon fight so much later than we started. Like,
Yeah, I thought so too.
but
That's why there's a lot of donkeys. Me and Egg were gonna sell donkeys to people before shulker boxes were available.
that would have been really useful.
Would have been. But the reason why donkeys too is because I'm going to be designating my base area and the surrounding area a no-fly zone.
What? Why?
Because
That's not a reason. You can't just say because.
you got to take in the ambiance and the scenes when it's done, of course, or finishing up.
What if someone flies around your base though?
Well, then they're gonna be charged 25 diamonds,
What if they don't pay?
and they're gonna be charged interest.
Oh, okay. That's how that works. I don't know, Nano. I don't know. Seems kind of like I
Bench
don't-
thinks it's a good idea.
I don't know if you can enforce that. I mean, like some people, won't die.
Well, people can be, what's the word? Respectful. It's not going to be like, don't fly here. It's going to be, if you're coming to my base, please walk. It's good for your health. It's great for the scenery. And as the Illuminous Sky says, it's because of pollution. You're going to be polluting my air with your rockets.
My rockets are powered by fish. I mean, it's true. It's absolutely true. Yeah.
Alright, show me the crafting recipe then.
Oh
wait.
So
Oh, wait.
no, it was very good visiting you. It was very good visiting you, and
I'll wait, Kevin.
It was I love traveling, looking at your base and look forward to see what it looks like later. It was a lot of fun, and yeah. Take care, Nano. I'm gonna fly this
Kevin.
way. Yeah. Back to my house.
Alright.
Yeah, Cheese. You know, I'm sure, like, you know, I'm sure you can have like infinite interest and never pay it off, and I'm sure that Nano would never notice. No one ever paying off the interest. Yeah. Gunpowder ink sacs powered by fish and explode. See, there you go. Makes sense. What? There's only two of us on? Oh my goodness. Nano, I assume that you are off. So I will go ahead. Gentlemen, ladies, everyone, we went ahead, we went to Potato Fox, we sold him a car, he blew it up. Very unfortunate, but you know what, that's fine, that's how it works. And then we did a little tour, we could look at the mesa, we saw Nano's base, we did some mining, all very solid. Actually, let's go get the iron before someone takes it out, because we need the iron. Oh, we did forget to shear a sheep. I'll just shear the sheep later. Actually, I'm thinking of making a sheep farm at some point. But, you know, it's all, oh, not only iron's for, oh, well, 16's fine, 16. And I'll just throw in the rest of this here. Including this inventory and the mending boots. Yeah. Just because, yeah, okay, I'll show you what the problem is, Hemiko. I'll show you what the problem is here. okay, now you're funny. Okay. So basically, is French and Mr. Holmes are threatening to, well, let me show you the sheep farm first. Let me show you the sheep farm first and then explain it. So this is our sheep farm, right? This is the sheep that we have in this farm. It's a little bit big. Okay? Here's what I'm thinking. We need a sheep farm. We need a sheep farm because they say it's lagging the server. Now, I personally don't think it's lagging the server. No, absolutely not. These guys? No. This many sheep? No. Like, it's probably cows lagging the server. These sheep? Not at all. But, you know, that's what they're saying. So we probably need a sheep farm so that we can go ahead and let these sheep be free. That's fine. So for a future stream, I might just go ahead and make a sheep farm with some people, maybe Mr. Holmes with French, just to go ahead and have our little, get some wool going. I was a beautiful sheep farm made last season that I inherited, that I miss. And so I think I'm just gonna have to do it. It'll be more efficient this way also because shearing these sheep is a little bit of a pain. There's just so many in here that they're basically push me around and I just can't get around. So yeah. Yeah, Cheese, right? The farm is a little too big for how few sheep you have. You know, I do not know where I was gonna do with it, but you know, with all these sheep, it might be pretty fun to just kind of, you know, give them to someone. I'm thinking coconut, maybe Nano. Maybe I just open up the fence and then, you know, let them roam free and then does it slowly spread across the land. Who knows? It's interesting. Maybe I will just go ahead and do it secretly and no one will know that I'm just breeding sheep like crazy. Yeah, I don't know. But, we'll see. But yeah. Sheep farm, maybe in a future stream. Although I do want to do something with Potato Fox and Oob. In terms of getting some pranks out, so yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, you do realize that you need the sheep. It probably wasn't the best. You know what? It's true, Hemiko. But you know what? I guess at the very least, I could always like breed more sheep, right? Right. That's how you do it. This is what we're doing. This is the end of the Minecraft portion of the stream. But I am going to move on to GeoGuessr. Okay, so the fun doesn't end here. I don't know if you guys have ever played GeoGuessr. It is a great game where you can go ahead and, what's the word? Guess where you are at. I mean, geographically wise. It's a lot of fun. A lot of people like to play it. Maze asked if we were playing it later, and I said yes. Yes, we are going to play it later, Maze. So I want to go ahead and get that set up. And we'll move on over to that portion of the game. I'm going to go ahead and exit out of the Minecraft. It was a lot of fun playing with Nano. If you guys want to go ahead and check out Nano's channel, I will go ahead and let you know what that is. First, I need to go ahead and get the name of it. I think it's Nanotech Noob, but let me just verify for sure. Yeah, it is Nanotech Noob. So here's the link to his channel. He is the gentleman that we were talking with originally. Very hilarious person. Quite the. Why can't I exit out of this game? I can't exit out of Minecraft. I'm pressing escape. Pressing escape, but it's not letting me out. Well, I guess I have to delete it. It's a little odd, but you know, it's like it's one of those things where you're stuck in the game. You're like, trapped in the game, trapped in real life kind of thing. Let's see, where would it be here? I guess it would be under memory. I think it's the Java. Yep, there you go. We'll just end that task. Kind of weird. Oh boy. You know, that sometimes happens. But you know what we're here for? We're here for the chill streams. Chill streams, right guys? That's the way to do it. One of the things that I'm going to have to do, by the way, though, is I am going to have to switch all of the titles and everything on the stupid YouTube and Twitch and whatnot. We could do it together. You can watch me do it. It's really not that interesting. But hey, you know what? We just gotta do it. So on the browser, right? Just gotta go edit it. You gotta say, hey, GeoGuessr. Modify that in there. So cheese. You really have sheep. Wool isn't exactly the best building material. I disagree, cheese. I disagree. Wool is a fantastic building material because of all the colors, and you can make so many colorful things. Now, to be fair, cheese, I am a big fan of My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic, right? And those ponies are pastel colored, right? They're very colorful creatures, and so I may have a bit of a bias towards bright colors. But yeah, I think it'd be really fun to just go ahead and let the sheep out and just have them wander away. It might be fun to just kind of start breeding sheep by everyone and just kind of leave doing a sheep troll, although that is sort of a long-term troll. Although, not necessarily a bad thing. Not embarrassing a bad thing. Playing GeoGuessr with viewers. Okay, so yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it, and then we just have to save it. We just have to change the game to... we can keep the thumbnail. Well... I guess we have to change the thumbnail. We have to do a lot of things. It's really unfortunate what we have to do. Really unfortunate. Let's change the thumbnail to something a little more GeoGuessy appropriate, I guess. That might be a way of saying it. That's not a great way of saying it. Guys, would you kill an axolotl for $100? I don't know if everyone's answered this question already. But would you? Would you kill an axolotl for $100? That's all I'm saying. Wow, Crepsley, you are quite the murderous vampire, aren't you? I mean, axolotls are endangered species, Crepsley. Did you not know that? Did you know that? You are creating a problem in the world. In the world. By killing axolotls. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying it's not cool. It's not cool, Crepsley. It's cool. It's not your problem. What do you mean it's not your problem? Look. The world is a precariously balanced piece of equipment, right? And that's a weird way of saying it, okay? So, you by killing axolotls, you would be throwing the ecosystem out of balance. And that would be bad. That would be very, very bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, then you are just like causing problems, right? You wouldn't want to do that, right? You wouldn't want to what's the word? You wouldn't want to destroy the world by doing something crazy now, would you? Yeah, hemicos, absolutely not, right? If it's an endangered species, you think about it a little bit. And Nano, you could end it for $20. Well, Nano, you're just a little bit bloodthirsty, aren't you? It's good. It's crazy. Okay, look at it this way, guys. Okay. Let's just say you killed all the sharks in the world, right? the sharks are a very important part of the ecosystem, right? They're a predator, right? They're keeping certain species in line. If prey don't have a predator, they could breed uncontrollably and basically overwhelm the ecosystem because there's not enough sharks eating them, right? The sharks play a vital role. I'm sure axolotls play a similar vital role in the ecosystem. Honestly, you guys are just being violent. Okay, we change that. And then we just do Trovo, and then that's a lot easier. I just have to do copy paste. I just select that. I'll save that. We'll change it to GeoGuessr English for all viewers. And then we'll just go ahead and change this tag here. There we go. We'll save it. Actually, we'll send it now. And then once every 4 hours, that's fine. GeoGuessr is good. GeoGuessr is good. GeoGuessr is good. Okay, here we go. Now we're playing GeoGuessr, everyone, on the stream. Let's go. I don't know if you guys remember how to play this. It's very interesting. It's very simple. Exclamation point CG, that will bring up a map. You basically click a location on that map of where you think we are at. And then you paste that location. Once you click on the map, it'll copy it to your clipboard. You basically paste that copied location into this Twitch chat, and your score will appear on the left side of the screen, okay? When we are playing an actual map, guys. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and check some maps. Whoop, pro leagues. We're not going to do pro leagues, okay? The popular maps include like a diverse world, urban world, a lot of interesting places. We're going to do diverse world. We'll start it off. We always like to start off with diverse world, then we move on to different maps. I think this is a fun one. And then we'll go. Here you go. By the way, no time limit, no move. Okay. So, here you go. Now, I'm going to go ahead and circle around. Here's what I think. Also, axolotls are pretty cute. Agree? Disagree? Agree? They're kind of like cats, right? Cats are cute. Dogs are cute. Birds are cute. Would you kill a bird? Right? Would you kill a bird? No, you wouldn't kill a bird, right? They're cute. They're adorable, right? Same thing with an axolotl, right? There's a certain adorableness factor that's involved, right? So you would kill a bird from Crepsley. Why would you kill a bird for free? I mean, birds are KFC does all. Those are chickens. Those are birds bred to be eaten. Those are birds bred to be eaten. I don't know. Okay, guys. In terms of like where we are at, I don't exactly know. It's a very interesting language. I'm thinking Eastern Europe or Middle East somewhere, but I could be mistaken. It's an interesting language, yeah. I didn't specify. Okay. Like I'm talking about like a pet bird, like someone's like I don't know what kind of birds do people keep as pets? You know, the kinds that keep in cages and all this stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Like axolotls, like are endangered species, but a lot of them are kept as pets, although expensive pets, right? Nano, what bird have you killed, Nano? What bird did you kill? Maze, guys, Maze, our friend Maze here is a big bird lover, okay? He is a real life Fluttershy, if you guys recognize My Little Pony references, right? Right? He loves animals, loves birds, right? And also, Maze, let me know if I'm getting your gender incorrect. I called you a he, but I don't know for sure. And you love, and you said before that you wish you had a superpower would be to be able to revive birds. Okay? See? That's a sign of a bird lover if you would want a superpower like that. You hit it with a shovel. Why did you hit the bird with a shovel, Nano? Why did you hit on a dare? And so you killed a bird? You killed a bird on a dare by hitting it with a shovel? Oh my gosh. I don't. Oh, look how cute this is. They got little stuffed animals in the window. Oh, they're just ready there for the picture. Oh, is that adorable? Oh, that's sweet. That's cute. That's cute. I would do this, I think. But I do worry about the stuffed animals fading from the sunlight, right? Because if you put it in the window and the sun comes in, like maybe the cloth would fade. But on the other hand, it might be very cute. Also, I think that during the pandemic, a lot of kids were kept home, so their parents would take them out on walks, right, for exercise and sort of thing, just to get them some fresh air, so they're not inside all the time. And so I read somewhere, heard somewhere or something that during the pandemic, you know, people would put stuffed animals in the window so kids could like, oh look, there's stuffed animals there, like they could wave to them or talk to them and see them. My sister did that. She put stuffed animals in the window for kids that would walk by, and I thought that was really cute and adorable. I should do this. Although my window doesn't have a lot of space for me to put stuffed animals between the curtain and the window itself, so I'm not sure how well that would work. Like, this stuffed animal would be way too big. Mercy Cat would be way too big to fit between the window and the curtain. The curtain would bulge out. Although, admittedly, Mercy Cat's a little busy right now helping me with the stream. Get a giant teddy bear in the window, problem solved. You know what, Hemiko, you might be right. Except we talked about this. If it's big, if it's a giant teddy bear, it would still bulge out. Maybe I need like a small teddy bear, or at least a flat teddy bear, you know what I'm saying? And Maze, you think birds are superior and you don't want them as foes? That's fair, that's fair. Okay. Let's get some stickers, posters, put them there. Crepsley, knowing you would want me to put some sort of like, I don't know, Van Helsing, vampire, you know, creepy, you know, poster that will scare kids witless. Like, this isn't Halloween Town, Crepsley. We're trying to make kids happy and cheerful and put cute things. Cute things. Here's my guess, guys. I have no idea where we're at. I keep going in circles, and I know that kind of... I think that we are around here. Romania, Bulgaria. I'm probably wrong. That's just my guess, okay? Vampires make kids happy? Crepsley, no. Vampires are creepy. You know what the vampire example is, right? Dracula, right? Dracula is a monster. He is a monster that preys on innocent human beings. He drinks their blood. He lives in a creepy castle in, well, you know, in Transylvania, right? Which is somewhere like around here. And he basically is like, has like powers of like psychological manipulation, and is like really strong. Like, no, vampires are absolutely creepy. Why do you think that Dracula was in a monster movie? In a monster movie, right? Just like Frankenstein's monster, just like Ghost, just like the Swamp Thing, you know, all of these monster movies, right? That's because Dracula is scary. Get your guesses in, by the way, in the next 30 seconds if you want to play, and then I will move on. That's all I'm saying. Fake news, Dracula's misunderstood. Oh my gosh, Crepsley. How is Dracula misunderstood? How is Dracula misunderstood? Your guess is Southern Germany, Nano? You can go ahead and put your guess in if you want, Nano. I think you're wrong. I don't think it's Southern Germany. And pigeons look innocent, Maze. When your pigeon was mad at you, he would hit you with his wing in the face, and it's worse than a slap. Wow. That's crazy. That's cute that you... I mean, I can imagine birds, like any other pet, any other animal have personalities. I think it's kind of adorable, but also... Yeah, I wouldn't want to get hit in the face. I wouldn't want to be hit in the face by a pigeon. Either with a wing or by, you know, bird poop. That both would be bad. Both would be bad. And Hamiko, I think I should get one of those stuffed animals like attached to the windows. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I think I've heard of that, right? There are animals like you can just attach to the window. It's not a bad idea. I do have a window that does face out onto the street in this room. That could work out really well. And if I could just get something flat enough and just kind of stick it on the window, it would be really nice. Although, admittedly, I have been opening my windows a lot recently because it's been kind of hot so I needed the air. But I think as things cool down, it might work out really better. If I do that, I'll try and keep you guys updated on sticking animals in the window. Hey, not bad. The guess is it was a little bit too far east. Apparently, it was Hungary. It was Hungary. So I guess it was pretty close to South Germany. You wouldn't be too far off. First place, Maze, you did really good. You also guessed in the this Balkan region. I guessed over here. We're kind of about equidistant from each other, and then unfortunately, Hemiko, you are a little bit too far south. You're a little too far south. But you know what? We try things, and sometimes they work. Next round. Oh, how do you put guesses? Okay, Nano, here's how you do it. Here's how you do it, Nano. See that link? See that link that I did exclamation point CG? You click on that link, right? And that will take you to a site that has a big map of the world, okay? You click on a location that you think you're at. That will copy that coordinates of that location to your clipboard, right? Your computer clipboard. All you do is then paste that coordinates into this chat. And my bot, Kevin Sue bot, do you see that? Will go ahead and one, it will delete your message, but it will take that coordinates and put your guess in here in the top left corner of GeoGuessr. Okay? So there you go. That's the way to do things. It's a great game, Nano. I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to play with people and see things. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You and Maze, you and your bird were smacking each other a lot. Well, that's a thing. Oh boy. Can you imagine getting into a slap fight with a bird? You couldn't get up in the air and fly, but sometimes you would launch him like a paper airplane, and he would glide a few seconds. Oh, that's sweet. You're just helping your bird out. I'm looking about where we are at. I am looking. It's a very interesting place. Are the cars driving on the left or right side? It looks like they're driving on the left side of the road. Do you see that? Cars are driving on the left. It's difficult to see by the way this is parked, way this car is kind of on the left side, way this car is sort of on the left. I think cars driving on the left here, but I'm not sure. Left for sure, Maze? You think so? I think the sun is behind this building. See that? So I think it's kind of to the north of us. Hard to tell. Also, everything is in English. Star Times, Enjoy Digital Life, Urban Life, the Rivian Hotel, right? English words. I'm thinking South Africa. Yeah, I'm thinking South Africa around somewhere. Okay? Like, it's definitely English. They're speaking university. This actually might be a really good way of finding a location. It says University of Navros? Nairobi, maybe? No, I don't think so. Is that Nairobi? Nairobi. Nambia, maybe? No, I don't think so either. It's all faded. It's all faded. It's very difficult to make out. Very difficult to make out. Hama Bay staff houses. I wonder if Hama Bay has something. Here's also the Kabisa Hotel. So there's a lot of clues here. Nairobi in Kenya? Yeah, but Kenya is too far north, I think. But maybe? I don't know. I mean, if it is Nairobi, can we find like a university? In Kenya, they do use the English language. I do remember that. So that might not be a bad guess. We were in Hama Bay last time? Ooh. Hama Bay. Did I see something? You're right. You have a good memory. I am very bad at this. Hama Bay. Yeah, right. Hama Bay, but it's one word. I think you might be right. I think it's Kenya. Right? Here's West Kenya, right? By Lake Victoria. And then here's Hama Bay. But is there a university around here? This is actually would be very interesting if this were the same location, right? Because it's unusual to get the same location twice. Very unusual. But Hama Bay is a pretty good guess. I would say. That's solid, Maze. That's solid thinking. Let me see if I can find anything else, other clues. I don't think so. I can't quite read off these signs. They're just a little too vague. All I'm saying, guys, is don't kill birds. Don't kill axolotl. I was trying to think of the word. I'm sorry. I couldn't remember. I was like, what was the creature we were talking about? Axolotls? Yeah, you just paste the chords in chat, Nano. Paste the chords. Paste it, and then you get on here. And then you become a winner. Winning is you. No, Crapsley, that was not the lesson to take off here. It's not like we could kill everything else. Like, okay. Here's a moral dilemma, okay, guys? Okay. Trolley problem, right? You know the trolley scenario? Okay, so the original trolley scenario is this. There's a trolley speeding uncontrolled down a track. Okay? There's no driver, there's no brakes, okay? On the tracks are people tied to the tracks, right? There's two tracks. There's track A and track B. On track A, there's one person tied to the track. And that is the current track that the trolley is headed for. However, there is a switch ahead of the trolley, and you can control the switch. And you could divert the trolley onto track B. But on track... wait, hold on. I'm getting this wrong. On track A, there are 5 people tied to the track. And on track B, there's 1 person tied to the track. You can, with the switch, change the switch so that the trolley is diverted onto track B. And instead of killing 5 people, it will kill 1 person, okay? So that's the moral dilemma. Do you pull the switch so that 1 person dies instead of 5 people die? Okay? But you'd be taking an active participation. You'd be an active participant in the events, right? If you did nothing, right, if all you did was stand back, those trolley would kill 5 people, but you are not involved whatsoever. Or you can take an action and save those 5 people, but you would kill this other person on track B, right? And then you would be partially responsible because you changed the track. Or maybe you're already responsible because by inaction. Okay? Maze, your answer is you let it hit the lot, then reverse it, and then you get the single dude and you get them all. No, Maze. The idea is to not kill people, okay? Not kill people. Would you, here's the moral dilemma. If there were 100 birds, no, let's say 10,000 birds on one track, and 1 person on the other track, which would you let hit, right? 10,000 birds is a lot, but is 10,000 birds equivalent to a single human life, right? You know, there's a lot of answers to that. It's like bowling. No, it's not like bowling, Maze. Oh my goodness. Okay. And your question, Krebsley, is why are people laying on trolley tracks? Is this a drug-heavy neighborhood? Krebsley, you can't say stuff like that. Oh my gosh, you can't say stuff like that. We have a lot of people here. We don't need. No, Maze. No, we're not. The idea is. I don't need to know anymore. I don't know anywhere. Nano, good job on 43 kilometers. It's really good. Guys, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I think Hama Bay is correct. I don't know where in Hama Bay though, so I will kind of put towards the center of town. I think that's my guess. And then we'll move on. Okay. So you would hit the switch as it gets to the junction, so it slides along both rails, killing everyone. As it slides, you jump in front of it, leaving no witnesses. Wait, so you would that's suicide. Oh boy. No, Nano, no. What's with you guys and you guys are oh, I hate the trolley problem. We're just gonna kill everyone. It's like, oh my goodness. 1 life is 1 life, so comparing to 1,000 is stupid. Maze, yeah, but it's like 10,000 birds, right? 10,000 birds is these birds aren't sentient, right? Is a bird's life is not worth the same as a human's life, correct? Right? Oh my gosh. I'm 302 meters away for my random guess. This is it. This is it. Hamabe. There's the fast food Hamabe. There's that university, Nairobi University, which is Kenya. My gosh, nice work, Maze. You figured it out. Oh, Maze, why did you go? Nano's really solid close. What you chose Nairobi because of the university? I can see that. And Hemiko, you're not bad at yourself. We got a little party over here on this portion of Kenya. Nice work, guys. Nice job. You read the building at the University of Nairobi, so guess what there? Hey, not bad. That's not bad. That's gonna be a song. You saw Hamabe Street? Ah, okay. I see that. It's not suicide, Nano. It's murder-suicide. That's still suicide, Nano. Oh my goodness. Propiedad privada calle prohibida su venta. That's Espanol, I think. Spanish for our friends. Here's what I'm saying, guys. Here's what I'm saying. Sometimes the ends don't justify the means, and sometimes the ends do justify the means. It's a moral dilemma, and sometimes you have to weigh the consequences of action versus inaction. But to me, 10,000 birds is probably the way to go, right? That's all I'm saying. I'm sorry, Maze. I'm gonna say it just means private property. You're right. Photocopies. This is I'm trying to see if this is if any of these might be city names, or if this is just a store name. Copacabana. I think it's just a store name. Here's a taxi that might help us. I don't know. 279-0101. Is there any black water containers? I don't know what that is. It looks like a construction. Maybe that's a water container. It's hard to tell. Black water containers usually mean like Mexico, or it could also be Colombia. I've seen it in Colombia, but I don't quite see it. We're in a more urban area. Oh, here's something. I don't think it tells us the location. It just you know your friends. Something. Okay, here's a question. Since we're talking about vampires, would you be willing to be bitten by a vampire, turned into a vampire? But it comes with all those weaknesses, right? You would not be able to walk out in sunlight. You'd never be able to see the sun ever again. Okay? No mornings, no afternoons, no sunrises, no sunsets. You walk into the sunlight, you're dead, right? Okay? That's one weakness of turning into a vampire. Two. What was the other weakness? You have to drink blood, right? You have to constantly go out and find someone to feed on, right? To drink blood. Would you do it? Turn into a vampire. But of course you have the benefits of vampirism, right? Like you would live forever, right? There's no natural aging. You'd probably be stronger than normal, that sort of thing. And also, Megan, hello, good to see you. Hi, Megan. Megan, you're so awesome. Good to see you, Megan. Also, Megan, it sure is late for you, right? It's almost midnight. But you know what? We're just playing some GeoGuessr. Is that an ocean lake in the distance? That's a good question, Nano. And the answer is no. These are just mountains. There are no mountains here, and I don't see any lakes over here. So we're just on a hill. It's your day off tomorrow, Megan? Oh, okay. That's nice of you to join us. Congratulations on your day off. September 1st. That's a good day. Congratulations. How are you liking your work, Megan? How are you liking your work? And living forever is no fun? I understand that, Maze, right? Like, think about this, Krebsley. Krebsley, I know you say yes 1 times 1,000. If you were a vampire, right, you would see all your friends die, right? You would outlive them. They would grow old, they would die, and anyone new that you met and befriended, they would also grow old and die. And you would just go generation after generation of people who are constantly, you're befriending them and then you're dying, right? And you would remember, you know, a lot of them, and they would just be gone. They'd be gone from your life forever, and you would never be able to join them because you never die, right? Right? Very tragic, very tragic. You'd bite the ones you like. Geez, Krebsley. That's what if they don't want to be bitten? You're just gonna force vampirism on them? That sounds that talk about moral dilemmas. No, Nano. Part of the rules is that you are not allowed to like Google things. You're not allowed to look things up. You're just supposed to use your knowledge in your brain and whatever people are talking about in chat to guess where you are at. So that's how it is, right? Yeah, living forever would kind of suck, you think, but you could have so much fun trolling people with vampiric powers. Jeez Louise, Krebsley. Jeez Louise. But yeah, no, good question. Latin America is my guess. We could also be in Spain because of the mountains, right? So there's a lot of mountains here. Let's take a look at where. But here's where I think this is Latin America. Okay, so this is north, right? I'm looking directly north. There's the sun. It's very clearly to our north. I think we are in the southern hemisphere. Okay, because the sun's to the north. So that pretty much Spain is too far north, but South America, Latin America, South America is big enough south. Okay, we are in a significant mountain range. Right? There's mountains to our north, there's mountains to our south, there's mountains everywhere. That makes me think these mountains, which I forget the name of, but they go along by Chile, right around here. Now that's a pretty big area, but they do speak Spanish here. There's a big mountain range and the sun's to our north. So, you know, Andes Mountains. Haha, Andes Mountains. I can understand how you'd know the name of the mountains. That's funny. That's funny. The Andes, thank you. It's my only work day tomorrow and it's like midnight. Oh dear, Maze. Look, Maze, if you need to sleep, you know, please feel free to. I don't want to keep you awake. You guys are more important than watching me stream. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying you guys are more important. Your lives are more important. If you need to sleep, you need to eat, you need to fight off vampires. Do not watch my stream. Go ahead and take care of yourself. You're all special. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Yeah, don't let anyone tell you otherwise, including you, Krebsley, you vampire lover. Sheesh Louise. So I'm going to guess somewhere around here, but I don't know if there's any like context clues on like anywhere it might be. You say Brazil because Copacabana is a beach in Rio, and it makes sense why they named the store that. Interesting. It could be Portuguese. I cannot separate Portuguese from Spanish. So if it is Portuguese, I would not know the difference. So, and in Brazil, they speak Portuguese. There are a couple of mountains, obviously, in Brazil. It is a very big country, but I wouldn't know exactly for sure. Okay. Yeah. And you're not sleeping today? You got things to do, Maze? Hey, you know, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine, Maze. You got things to do, you got things to do. You know what else might be like really annoying about vampires is like, it's a blood problem, right? Like you would constantly be a leech on society, on humanity, right? You would have to drink blood from something. If you drink from humans, right, you'd have to go out and find someone, bite into their neck. Try not to kill them. I think most vampires have ways of not draining people full of blood. You would just drink a little bit and then they would like pass out or something. I suppose you could also drink animals, but I think by lore it tastes worse. And also animals don't. A human is one of the largest mammals on the planet, right? There are larger mammals, but there aren't many larger mammals. And the mammals that are kind of as large of a human are pretty dangerous for the most part, right? Lions, bears, right? Most of those animals are very, very dangerous creatures, right? Human, more or less so. It depends, right? So if you try to drink blood from a lion, it might be very difficult. But if you try to drink from a smaller creature like a cat, there probably isn't a lot of blood you can drink, right? Like maybe you'd get a pint at best. So it's really difficult, I imagine, as a vampire to drink from a cat or something. I don't know. You think it's Spanish, Maze? Okay. You drink human because they can donate? Oh, okay. Donate blood. What did you walk into? King, that was good to see you. We were on a discussion, King. Oh boy, yeah, this is a weird conversation into. It's like drinking blood from people. We're talking about, would you be willing to become a vampire? Like if you had a choice, would you be willing to become a vampire, right? So the benefits of becoming a vampire are like you'd have some vampiric powers, you'd be stronger, you would live forever. But You wouldn't be able to go out in the sunlight. You know, you wouldn't be able to see the sun ever again because you'd die. You would be forced to drink human blood, right? A lot of these are pretty negative downsides, you know, that most people would not like, right? Can you imagine if you couldn't eat anymore? Like, you couldn't eat your favorite foods, like pizza or, you know, something. All you could do was drink blood. Like, that would be terrible. That'd be really lame. That's all I'm saying. And you could be, and Krebsy says you could be a Batman, like a superhero, and go after evil humans. You know, okay. Oh, I was like, cat's blood is interesting. Yeah, King, right? So we're talking about drinking from animals. And you've been on keto for 3 years, Krebsy, and you don't eat good food anymore anyway. Well, rip Krebsy. You know what? You know, keto sounds interesting. You know what diet I'm on, Krebsy? I'm on the 1 meal a day diet. I only eat 1 meal a day. Actually, for the most part, I've kind of been off it a little bit lately, unfortunately, because I've been around family. But I plan to get back on the 1 meal a day diet, where I only eat 1 meal a day, usually dinner. And basically, I eat whatever I want for dinner. And it works because even if I'm eating like a ton of food for dinner, it still isn't meeting, it's still less calories than my body expending. So I actually lose weight. Even though I'm like, wow, this is a ton of food, like, holy cow, these portions are huge, and I'm starving by dinner time, and so I'm eating a lot. I still don't eat enough to make up for what I'm spending. It's very strange. Yeah, that can work. Yeah, it's really interesting. I've been going for it, but boy, it's sometimes a little bit hard to stay on because you're hungry. Maze is already getting his guess in. I would like to recommend everyone else get their guesses in. Here's my guess. I'm gonna guess somewhere near Chile or Argentina. I think we are in the southern hemisphere because the sun's right over here to our north. Okay, I think it's a Latin American country because of the Espanol or the Spanish, and I think that we are by the Andes Mountains because there's a ton of mountains everywhere. We are even on a slope. So go ahead and get your guesses in, kind of thing. You wouldn't because you like being your humans' insecurities, and birds like me because it's you'd probably eat them as a vampire. You know, that's a good point. Krebsy, you didn't take that into account. Krebsy, what if oh, Sinfox, welcome to the stream. How's it going, Sinfox? What if Krebsy, that you said being a vampire superhero, right? But what if you as a vampire you are innately evil? Like, have you considered that? Like, you have these tendencies to prey on humans, you know, to do terrible things, that you're superior to them. What if you slowly become more and more evil, right? I read about there's a Batman comic where Batman has to fight against vampires, and then in the course of events, he's turned into a vampire, right? Which is kind of fitting for, you know, Batman, right? He's a hero of the night, right? And oh yeah, Fern, right? I that's true. What's your geo score looking like today? My GeoGuessr score is looking absolutely terrible, Fern. I thought I recognized the name, and I know I shout you out on the YouTube videos as Sinfox, but like it escaped my attention, right? So maybe there's a corruption element, you know. And so Batman in the comics, he slowly gets more and more corrupted, and he says like, Alfred, you guys have to kill me because I'm a terrible person. You can't let me be who I am. And Alfred's like, no, I don't want to kill you because you're the Batman. You're a superhero, right? He's losing his innate humanity, which makes Batman who he is, right? Out of all, get your guesses in, by the way, guys. 30 seconds. Out of all the superheroes in DC, right? That are really popular, well known. Superman. No, I don't think it's Turkey's. Fern. They're speaking Spanish here. Look at that. Superman, Wonder Woman, right? Superman's an alien from the planet Krypton. Wonder Woman is an Amazon warrior from an island off the coast of Europe, right, or something like that, right? They're not quite they're not your average Joe, but Batman is a human who grew up in a terrible city of Gotham, right? He witnessed his parents murdered before his eyes, and so he swore to stop people from committing crimes, and stopping people from experiencing the same things he experienced, and to not kill anyone. He doesn't have any superpowers. He doesn't have a special ring. He doesn't have super speed. He hasn't altered his genetic structure. Batman is a guy at the peak form of human fitness and mental acuity, right? But with an extreme connection to his innate humanity. He's a strong moral code, right? He refuses to kill anyone. But if Vampire Batman slowly loses that humanity, right? You know, then once you lose that humanity, does that really make him Batman anymore? It just makes him someone that's corrupted. You know, it's crazy. He's rich. Wow, Krebsy, that's a thing. Here it was. It's Bolivia. There's my guess. Maze is also right here on the Andes Mountains. We're just a little bit too far south. Here's where the Andes Mountains were. And then Nana, you were in Brazil, a little bit to the east, but we're all in the same region, so pretty good. I mean, the scores are a bit different, but at least we were like on the same continent. Excuse me. You probably Chile? Yeah, you know, it probably was Chile. You know, Sinfox is good. That's good. So, you know, it's humanity's problem, not yours, Krebsy. Wow, Krebsy. That's a little rough. That's a little rough. You think it's definitely Antarctica? Wow, Fern. Mercado 2 de Abril. The 2nd of April market. I don't know why you'd call it the 2nd of April market. I wonder if there's something special about that. Let's take a look about if we can see anything special about this place. So remember, guys, if it has those black towers, those black water towers on the roofs, it's probably Mexico or Colombia. At least that's where I've seen it. I don't see any black water towers on the roof. Oh, there's kind of one. Maybe Mexico then? I don't know. There's only one though, and I don't quite recognize that structure. Here's a bus, but there's no like identifying marks on it, so yeah. Confuses you too as a native speaker? Yeah, right? I don't, you know, it's weird. Here's the sun, by the way. Oh, by the way, this is north again, right? That's exactly north. And here is the sun. So I think we're in the southern hemisphere again. Okay, so again, I think South America, that was like Spanish. So probably not Mexico. And I did think it was Mexico anyway. I mean, there is no, You can look at the license plate, obviously, too, that helps. If it has blue on the license plate, it's usually European Union. Spain, I believe, is part of the EU, but it doesn't have any blue. But we also know it's in the southern hemisphere, so pretty cool. You think it's Chile times 2? That looks like a chimney? It could be a chimney. Oh, here's a tank, but that doesn't look like a water tank. It could be Chile. Let's see if we find any mountains. Now, I only see mountains in this direction right here. So I'm looking directly west now, right? West. So the mountains are to our west and a little bit to the north. So if it were Chile, maybe we're on the western, we're east of the mountains, possibly. Although it's possible we're just on a very flat area. Very flat area. Why do you think this is Chile, Fern? Why do you think that this is Chile? I mean, like, it's a very interesting, how do I say this? It's a very interesting look, but I can't really determine why this would be Chile over any other location. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure there are many people that play this game very well. There are many people that play this game very well, but I don't quite see it at the moment. You know? Let's see here. Let's see. The roads are pretty nice. There is a sign here if you guys kind of wanted to get like address, but I can't make out of it. This is as close far as I can zoom in. By the way, picture was taken in 2019. There's no particular reason. It's most likely Argentina or something. You just want to say Chile until you get it right. Blurries! Hello! How's you doing, Blurries? And you would absolutely crush the tiny skull of an axolotl into a fine powder for $100? Blurries, you just have to kill the axolotl. You don't need to crush it. But wow, Blurries, you do know that axolotls are endangered species, right? Like that's not cool. That's not cool. And they're cute. They're cute, Blurries. That's like crushing the skull of a cat for $100. Like you wouldn't do that for a cat, Blurry. You know? Area is dry and lacking vegetation. You're thinking Argentina area. It's true, right? I think that there's a lot more vegetation here, and it could be like dry. Also, I think we're east of the mountains, right? So I think we are probably on the Argentina side of the Andes, but like a distance. That's a good point, Nano. That's a good solid idea. Yeah, Megan's like, Blurry? You would kick it in the sun and watch it burn for $5, and you throw a cat into a meat mix for $100? Blurry, you can't say stuff like that. You can't say stuff about like cats like that. There are a lot of cat lovers. There's lots of cat lovers here. Like that'd be like you're gonna have people upset. That's like telling Maze that you would like throw a bird into a meat grinder for $100. Maze would kill you, and Maze is a very calm and kind individual. Yeah, I know, right, Fern? Right? This is like Blurry is saying some crazy stuff here. Blurry. I mean, to be fair, I guess, but we do eat birds, like chicken. But a live bird? That's disgusting. That's a disgusting, Blurry. Why would you eat a live bird for $100? Can you look directly south? Absolutely, Nano. That is a good request, and I'm happy to announce it. Okay, so this is directly south, more or less. Not really much to see there. Okay, look at the market, pretty good. And then you want me to look east. I think this is east. Yeah, this is east. This is me looking directly east. That's all. That's what I'm seeing here. Did Nano find the exact location? Nano, $100 is $100. Blurry, how do you really need the money, Blurry? Like there are many ways to get $100, right? You don't need to you don't necessarily need to do things like that for $100, right? You don't care. You've seen some vile stuff and you can't do anything about it, Maze? Okay. Well, Maze, you have a lot of patience. But it's funny. Okay, Blurry. I'm not sure if that's better. Honestly. I'm not sure if that's better. Like, on one hand, I can see people doing it for the money, right? Because they need the money. But on the other hand, doing it because it's funny, that's a little, it's a little crazy, Blurry. It's a little crazy. A little crazy, our little British friend. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's Argentina. It could be Brazil. Brazil does have some dry areas. But it's hard to tell. There aren't many clues here, right? That's it. You would launch me out of a cannon for $100? Well, Blurry, that's a little concerning, and I would never want you to launch me out of a cannon for $100. So do not consider that like a future challenge kind of thing. You thought you found it, Nano? Dang, that's pretty good. Brazil doesn't speak Spanish still, they speak Portuguese, which is very similar, right? But the question is, how much of this is similar? Because this is the best example of language we have here. Mercado dos de Abril, right? But in Portuguese, how close is that? Like, is that similar? Oh, here's another sign. Oh, I can't read it. I can't read any other text that's around here to verify. If we had some pretty smart people here, which you guys are smart people, but I'm saying like people that like can like, oh look, this dirt is clearly from this country because it has this context. I'm like, triple, quadruple brain level thinking, then they would be able to say like, oh yeah, I know where we are at, but like, I don't know. No, 481 kilometers, that's really good. It's not bad. Portuguese is, Blurry's is saying, because I don't want to say it's me saying it, Blurry's is saying Portuguese is to Spanish, is like Canadian French to French. Blurry, if French Rose were here, if she were here, she would probably be like, pound you to the ground, Blurry. She'd be like, no, no, no. You can just hear that, right? No, no, no. I can hear French in my head. Oh boy. I wonder how French is doing. She was in school last time we checked. She's not a real French. She's a French Canadian, Blurry. So that means that she understands the difference from French Canadian to French, I'm sure. You wanted to say Baja or Penumbra? Look, guys, you guys are all smart people. You are fun people. All I'm saying, this is good. You're amazing, cool people. By the way, guys, get your guesses in the next 30 seconds. Guess I'm here. I haven't figured out anywhere closer. I think it's Argentina. I'm gonna stick my point here. I'm gonna probably be wrong. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. If you go to Portugal, says Blurry, and you speak English, people will be confused, but they'll speak Spanish, and people will be confused, but they'll understand enough. I have experienced this. Yes, when I used to do some Pokemon battles on Pokemon Showdown, or whatever the client was before then. I think it was different. I think it was years ago, and my friend was battling someone who spoke Portuguese. There wasn't Google Translate back then. And no one here spoke Portuguese, but we had to try and kind of communicate a little bit for some reason. But I knew Spanish. So I was taking Spanish in high school at the time, so I spoke Spanish to this fellow. And the fellow could sort of understand me, and I could sort of understand the Portuguese, but not exactly. And we were able to kind of connect with our language and get through whatever we needed to talk about. But it was rough. It was a very rough thing because that person didn't understand English, and obviously we didn't understand Portuguese. So yeah. I took Spanish in high school. I don't know it that well. I can do some pronunciations pretty decently. And I recognize a lot of words, but I don't think I'd be able to hold a conversation. Let's see, look, Argentina. We just need to go farther south. There's Nano. You're just a little too far south, but pretty good, Nano. And then Maze and I are just too far north, but it is Argentina. So we're in the right country, guys. Look at that. Nice job. Nice job. Right country! Okay, here we go. Ooh, I don't think this is Latin America anymore. Look, there's a little hiker. Oh, there's a little hiker. Oh, Blurry, yeah, you just do exclamation point CG. They'll give you a link. Your brain is massive. Fern, okay. Yeah, give you a link. Basically, that link will take you to a website, a web page, right? The web page is a map. All you do is click somewhere on the map, right? And that will copy the coordinates to your clipboard, your computer clipboard. Then you just paste those coordinates into this Twitch chat, and your score will appear on the top left. So, fairly easy. Somewhere north. Oh, here's a sign. There's no words on it, but there's a red car and a black car. So I think it basically is to say no passing. There are words on this sign, but it is very difficult to make out. This is as close as I can zoom in. This is as close as I can zoom in onto this sign. And then of course we have this gentleman here. He doesn't have any identifying characteristics, although he does appear to be holding some sort of tool. I think you might be a little bit away, Blurry. You may be a little far away. Okay. So the clues are there's snow. There is a lot of snow here. The sun is over there, but that's really hard to make out. Do you see this? Look at that. This is looking directly west, and that's the sun. We couldn't be on the equator. The equator does not have anywhere that would have snow near it. I think that when we're in the winter, right? So the northern hemisphere has tilted towards the sun, away from the sun. Well, it depends on which hemisphere you're in. Whatever hemisphere you're in has tilted away from the sun, so I don't think the sun's gonna help us. You think this is Ecuador, Farron? Okay. You can't re-guess, Blurries. You can't, you know, because otherwise you just keep guessing until you get close enough, right? It's one guess. It's one guess. There is a rule that I could change to make it so that you can guess again, but then you won't be able to get feedback where you're at. I think, yeah, I'm thinking it's either Canada or somewhere in the Norwegian countries. Part of me thinks it might be Norwegian countries because look how long this name is on the sign. Look how long this name is on the sign, right? And the Norwegian countries tend to have long names for things, right? Like Osterund or Trondheim. It's Nordic, yeah. Also, I think that the Canadian signs and everything would look a little bit more like American signs because there is a couple things that we do share, and this road doesn't quite look Canadian. In fact, I don't even think that a lot of cars would fit on this road. A lot of Canadian cars, they would barely fit. Although I don't know if this is a center line. You're so angry at how I butchered that pronunciation, Blurry. Look. Have I ever told you this, Blurry? The proper way to say things in English is the American way, right? American English is proper English, right? British English is improper pronunciation. I mean, the English language is basically American English at this point, right? You know, the British had their time. Average American's intelligence be like, got him. Wow, Blurries. You're funny, Blurry. You're funny British boy. You know, Blurry, actually, Blurry, it is your fault. It is your fault as a British person. It's your fault that so many people in the world drive on the wrong side of the road. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it, right? British colonialism, right, caused people to drive on the left side of the road, which is incorrect, and it is very unfortunate because most sane people drive on the right. And we you know are sane, we're correct, that sort of thing. But you drive on the left side of the road, and so all these other people also drive on the left side of the road. Crazy. I'm going to go ahead and guess. It looks fairly mountainous, so I'm gonna guess where a lot of mountains are, like Norway, Sweden area. Maybe right there. Okay. What should I do when I drive, Blurry? What should I do when I drive? Speed off a cliff at 156 kilometers per hour? Wow. Wow, Blurry. Oh, Blurry. That's a little murderous. That's a little murderous of you. You know, you're kind of a murderous person, Blurry. First, you're talking about killing axolotls and killing cats, killing birds, killing people. I don't know, Blurry. It's a little problematic. Also, you know what? I'm American, Blurry, so I don't know what a kilometer is, right? To me, that's like, it could be anything. Kilometer per hour, you know, just it doesn't make any sense to me. It's not murderous if I'm doing it? Oh, okay. Yeah, we measure things in proper units. We measure things in miles. Just all I'm saying. It's confusing because the Nordic countries usually have pictures on Google taken in the summer. It's very interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we're on a very, what's the word? A very rural road, right? And so they didn't get a car up here until late. Is there, this was taken in 2013. This is a 2013 Google image. Huh, this hasn't been updated in 8 years. I wonder what that case is. You're funny, Blurries. You're funnies. I love you, my British buddy. Megan! Hi, Megan. Yeah, Megan, I'm sorry, but the British are wrong here, Megan. The British are wrong. They drive on the wrong side of the road. You guys drive on the wrong side of the road. That's it's tragic. It's tragic. But luckily, as an American, I'm here to set things right. Because America's the best country in the world. I don't think it's Beirut 46, but you know, maybe this is one of those weird times where it's snowed in Beirut. Also, welcome to the stream. How's it going? You're from Norway? This is not Norway? Okay, well, what if it's Sweden? Haha! See what I did there? I moved it over one. Blurries, on behalf of Blurries, you're saying that on behalf of the intelligent people of Earth, you're saying I am dumb. Wow, Blurries, wow. Wow. It only hurts me, Blurries, on the inside. You think it's Eastern Europe? It could be Eastern Europe. I mean, the problem is, the trick is, it was this picture was taken in 2013, right? So it's very possible that this is Eastern Europe because it wasn't taken very recently. I don't know. I don't know. I can move it a little bit forward. Maybe I can move it to Finland. I don't know. I could do Russia. It's your guess is as good as mine, 46, because I don't know. I don't know. This guy looks like Minecraft Steve. He does look a little interesting. Looking a little interesting. I'm really curious what he's holding here. Like, see this? Is this a shovel? Like, what is he doing here with this? Oh, are you gonna teach me a Polish phrase, Blurries? Okay, but only if it's family friendly, Blurry, because you know this is a family friendly stream. Okay. Also, there are people that speak Polish here, Blurry. So just letting you know. Just letting you know. It's family friendly. Okay. Yeah, tell me the Polish phrase. Tell me a Polish phrase. Okay. Okay. Get your guesses in, by the way, in the next 30 seconds. Here's my guess. I'm guessing Russia, but north, on near the border of Finland. I could be wrong. It's okay. So you making sure it doesn't take my gold pickaxe. Gold pickaxe. I do think it's fun. It's interesting that gold is the fastest mining tool, right, in Minecraft, but it also breaks easily and it can't mine everything, I think. So kind of unfortunate, but at the same time, boys, mining speed really does matter. That's why I hate the new block in Minecraft. What's it called? I don't like it so much. I try to get it, I think deep slate, because it takes longer to mine than every other stone block, and it just drives me crazy. I'm like, why? Even with efficiency, right? Like, it still takes longer, and I'm like, I know this is not annoying me as much, but boy, do I hate deep slate. So I hate deep slate in the new Minecraft update. Yeah, the upgrade's pretty good. It adds axolotls. I think the real one we're really waiting for is 1.18. Fern, because 1.18 is the caves update, right? This is just adding like a couple blocks like lightning and everything, axolotls, deep slate, some crystals, and it's okay, but the caves I'm really looking forward to, right? Because they're going to be massive. And hey, Misty, how's it going? I assume, of course, it is you, Misty. You're the only one that usually shows up. So how are you doing, Misty? It's good to see you. You're guys, by the way, I want to go ahead and give a shout out to Fox and Misty, who are absolutely amazing streamers. I want to go ahead and give a shout out to your channels. Fantastic. Yeah, I'd shout you out, Blurries, but Blurries, you don't stream. You gotta stream, buddy. That's all I'm saying. I miss streaming your stream, Blurries. Yeah, you sleeping? Yeah, it's 1.17 now. Here's my guess. 15 seconds. Okay, here's the Polish phrase. Okay. Jestem. Oh wait, it's pronounced jestem. Jestem głupi. Jestem głupi. That's the Polish phrase I've learned from my friend Blurry here. Jestem głupi. I don't know what that means, but yeah, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, okay, Blurry. Blurry, what, you're laughing at me and calling me a fool now, you know. Oh, hi, Misty. Yeah, Fox is on these wise, but he's too shy. Oh, that's interesting. Misty, that surprises me because you guys both seem like very outgoing individuals, right? If I were to guess, right, you know how like some people are introverts and some people are extroverts? I would guess that you guys were both extroverts because you guys are so good at interacting with people and talking with each other. What the frack? Oh my gosh. Hey, I apologize. I'm going to say this name wrong. Gorgols, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for following the channel. Really do appreciate it. How's life been? Bulgaria, guys. You are correct. You are correct, 46. It was Eastern Europe, but I didn't realize it'd be so far south. In Bulgaria. Holy cow. Look at that. That's where it is. I guess it was snowing there. It's interesting. You told me it's Canada. Well, friend, you're incorrect. Also, I'm doing well. I'm gonna call you Ghouls if that's okay. But let me know if you want to call you anything else. So Ghouls, I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Ghouls. We are playing some GeoGuessr. I assume you came for the GeoGuessr, the chat guesser. Welcome. And our question of the day is: would you kill an axolotl for $100? Some people here, like Blurry, are a little bit murder hungry, murder frenzy. So very unfortunate. Nano guessed Norway where we were originally. I'm over here in Western Russia. Maze is in Iceland, and Blurry is in Canada, and we're all wrong, but some of us are more wrong than others. So, Bulgaria is pretty good. Let's go see what our high score is, and then we'll move on. Maybe we'll do a little bit easier map, because it seems like we are very poor at this game. Here we go. This is... First place is me, which is very unusual. Usually I do not win first place. 14,500 points. Second place, Maze, 12,700. Third place, Nano, 11,500. Good job, you guys. Solid work. I'm very proud of you. Okay, we're gonna do urban. It's a little bit easier for some of you guys, but you know what? I think that it'll help you out because you can read some of the language and we'll get a little bit more accurate. And then maybe we'll play some Geodetective afterwards, you know? But if you have any suggestions, let me know. Urban World. It's a little bit easier than Diverse World, in my opinion. There's a couple easier, like Dumb Test is fairly easy because you should know where it is. And that might be pretty fun to do one day. We'll see. Okay, here we go. Urban is best. Here's Urban, okay? I'm gonna scroll around. If there's anything you want me to scroll in particular, let me know. So, Fox and Misty, you're both definite introverts. You're just talking to make streams more interesting. Well, you know, you guys fooled me. Admittedly, I do agree that if you're streaming, you have to be talking, right? If you're just talking, if you just did this. Well, one, that's a little creepy, right? Because I'm staring at the camera and not at the screen. But two, it's a little bit more boring, right? The engagement is what makes streams interesting. And so when I watch your streams or anyone's streams, like Blurry streams, Misty streams, you know, and if people are talking is good, right? I think it's helpful because it helps keep viewers engaged. You're talking about maybe what you're doing, you're engaging the chat. I think it just makes it more interesting. Otherwise, you know, you just play the game yourself, right? The point is to find entertainment necessarily, or at the very least, it fills in the dead air. If you can't see the country off the coast and it doesn't exist, Fern, okay, well, you know, that's fine. I will scroll in a little bit on some of the wording so you can kind of see it. Okay, I don't quite see it. I think it might be Switzerland, but who knows? It does say Hanro, Switzerland, but it could just be that's the shop name. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, this is McDonald's from America or something, right? It doesn't mean you're in America. It just means that the shop or store is from America. You speak it because most of your friends are Polish Blurry? Interesting. That's interesting. I did not know that. It's cool that you have so many cool Polish friends. Okay. I do think it's Europe. I think it's somewhere Europe. I think you're right, Blurry. I don't think this is an American street. Probably. Americans wouldn't walk around the street like this, okay? Our streets are for driving, and if you were to shop around, you'd either be in a mall, or there would be a street separating it, and you'd be in an outdoor mall. This is definitely like more of a Europe kind of thing. Can you zoom in the glass on the right side shop with the black walls? Yes, here we go. Oh, very good observation. Ooh, this might be from very solid information there. Blurries, you know what? Maybe you should stop turning on the French settings on your computer. To be fair, Blurry, you basically live in France. Like, I know you pretend that you're in the United Kingdom, but you're closer to France. You're closer to Paris than London. That's all I'm saying. Interesting like names here, like Volm Design, Ober der Smersberg, Ibisum, your call. But this is Correct Turbil, Inkle, Gidser Av Euro 165, Sonnenbrill Aber Euro 145. Right of the front door? Okay, sorry. This is Korik Turbril, Euro 165 Inco, Qualitox Glosser, shopvu.com. I think we're in Switzerland, Germany. I think it's some country that speaks like German, or a country that's kind of like German language. Can't quite read these. I will look for some other writing. There might be like addresses on here, but you can't quite read out. It's interesting. Oh boy, it's interesting. Might be Zurich, could be anything. Foot Locker. I think it is Switzerland because of this, right? Hanro of Switzerland, Urin, Tarek Julin, although I could be wrong. It's very interesting that there's stores here, and then I assume, and you could correct me if I'm wrong, I assume that people live in these upper areas, right? These are residences, correct? In fact, somebody's like right up there. Or are these businesses, right? Because it's very strange. In the United States, you would not see a business and a residence on top of each other, right? We have business districts and we have residential districts and we have commercial district. Well, commercial is business and we have industrial districts. We tend to separate things out. So if you can't live in your office. Some people probably do, but you're not supposed to. You're supposed to live in a place in a residential district, right? Your office space is for commercial purposes only. Industrial space is for industrial purposes only. There are some zones that are mixed, right? You can have businesses and residential in the same area, but usually a building is one or the other. It's not both. You think it's Nori because it's written in Bakmo? Interesting. Interesting maze. I don't know. There are dots above this A here, right? And that's interesting, right? Norway has dots above the A's, right? And it does look like a kind of a colder country. Like, look how everyone is kind of dressed warmly. Of course, it could just be depends on the season. Your guess could be as good as mine. Your guess could be good as mine. It's an A, and we have it in Bakma. Okay, so maybe it's not Switzerland. Europe, though. Okay, so maybe we're in Norway. Norway, that's fine. Maybe I'll show you Oslo. It's a fairly big city, right? And we appear to be in a city of some sort. It looks like there's a lot of people. Oh, look at the baby. Is there two babies? No, that just looks like someone's scarf. And then one baby here. This person is pulling up their pants because they have holes in their pants. Look at that. Look at these guys with the holes in their pants. I know it's fashion, but yeah. Oh, okay. So you're just telling me all about Bak Mai. Interesting. I didn't know the language is called Bak Mai. It's very helpful. Markin something let. That's actually fairly readable, right? You can see that. And then a bunch of bicycles. Look at these bicycles. Aren't people concerned? Aren't people concerned that these bicycles are going to be stolen? Are there locks on these bicycles? Let me take a look. Yeah, looks like there's a bike lock. There's bike locks. But like, someone could just pick up the bike and run with it, right? No, because it isn't America. Blurry. Look. I'm just saying, like, bikes get stolen, right? Don't bikes get stolen in Europe all the time? I mean, it can't just be an American thing. It can't just be an American thing. I'm just saying, what year was this picture taken? Is there a Google date? 2020 Google. All right, nobody is wearing a mask. So it must be early 2020. We're probably talking about like January, February. Not that it really matters what the date is or if they're wearing masks are, but it's very interesting to see pictures, right? Because it's like, oh, you can kind of tell what year this is taken depending on people are wearing masks or not. At least in this country, right? Blurry says, literally in countries like that, barely anyone steals bikes. Okay, Blurry. And Missy says, Norwegian has a lot of dialects. Bokmai, or is it Bokmal? Am I saying that wrong? Bokmal with an L? Bokmal is the most common. Don't know what regions they speak Bokmal in, though. Interesting. And you're saying crime rates are lower in Europe? Bike theft is higher in the UK, though? Look, I mean, Blurry, you know what? United States, we have a pretty good handle on crime. We have a pretty good handle on crime, you know? I mean, okay, it's a little debatable, but our police, are really solid. They go into situations, we give them the tools they need, right? Maybe we don't give them the tools they need. It depends on your opinion. In some places in America, it's very safe. Right? Like, you won't see a lot of crimes. We call them sleepy towns, right? Small sleepy towns, right? Where there's no crime, no murder. And then you got places like that, like South Chicago, where it's like there's murders every weekend, and it's like really bad, and you're like, boy, don't live in this area. So I guess it really depends on where in the United States you are at. It's true. The U.S. is a very diverse country, very varied. It's a very large country, so things are both in hand and out of hand depending on where you're at. My country stinks. Wow, Blurry. Wow, that's rough. That's a rough thing to say to me. It hurts me on the inside, Blurry, like right here in my heart. Every time you say something, it hurts me. They mainly use Bokmal and Norsec. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and guess here in Oslo, guys. Go ahead and guess yours in the next 30 seconds. We have bikers over Europe and they're fine, Maze. Oh, okay, interesting. You guys are funny. Nano, Blurry. You guys are all hilarious. The best place to be in the United States is 7,000 kilometers away. Wow, Blurry, wow. Blurry, someday, are you gonna go, you're gonna visit, maybe we'll have like a big, like, a meetup, for like, everyone that was, in the Underdogs, past, present, and future, You're gonna join that for that, Blurry, You meet Nano, meet Megan, meet French, You're going to come to America, increase my crime rate? Oh no. That's not good. It's not good. Don't commit any crimes, Blurry. Don't do crime. Kids, don't do crime. Crime's bad. Don't do drugs. There you go. These are the positive messages we're doing today. Okay, a lot of us guess Oslo. Looks like it is Maze and me are having a little Oslo party in Oslo. But Switzerland was more correct. There's Blurry. Nano's in Germany and Cologne. It is apparently Austria. Look at that. Austria in the city of Graz or Graz. Look at that. Interesting. Maybe, I don't know. Let's zoom in. Look, there's the Schulenjur, the Tabu Call Jewelry Store. A lot of these places. Interesting. You notice the .at at the end of last second? Oh, that happens. Australian extension. Oh, I did not notice a URL. Oh, Ellie, that's good. It's good. Crime is bad, but it's funny, Blurs. Oh my goodness. US isn't the best, you say, Misty. Isn't the worst. There are definitely worse places to live, but they're better too. That's probably true. Probably true. If you guys could choose to live in any country in the world, other than your current country, right? So you can't choose your home country, your current country that you're currently living in right now. Where would you live, right? Because I know some people would just say, oh, I want to live at home, right? But if you had to choose another country to live in, where would you live, right? We're playing GeoGuessr. This is kind of an appropriate question here. You choose Poland? That's because you have a lot of Polish friends, Blurry. Blurry, do you speak a lot of Polish? Nano's like Austria as equals Australia. Wow, Nano, look. I'm just trying to speak. Sometimes I misspeak. You gotta let a man, be able to talk. That's what I'm saying. Lots of Polish. So you've been Poland. That's fine. Very interesting here. Estate agents, independent financial advisor. It is English. Lloyd's Pharmacy. Here's city center, Strawbane, Oma. Strawbane? I don't know what Strawbane means. I don't think Polish is funny. The Blurry might be. But you know what, Blurry? That's on you. That's on you. I'm not gonna come to your defense. You're you saying funny things. Glendermont Road. That's probably a big clue if you wanted to be very specific. Glendermont Road. But I think that maybe we're in. Where's the sun? Where's the sun? Is that the sun? I think that's the sun, but it's hard to tell. Also, it's hard to tell where that might be. That looks like it's to our south, right? So maybe we're in England. Might think we're in the UK. May says Poland is not funny. Poland is stinky and mean. You would live in Ireland, yeah, or you think it's in Ireland. Could be Ireland. They do speak English in Ireland. Not a terrible. Dang, Blurry! You know where this was? 20 meters? How did you find it? Jeez, that's a perfect score. 5,000? Frack. Strawbane. Jeez Louise, Blurry. How did you know where this was? You don't even live in England. You live in a little island in the middle of the ocean. Collar Rain Limavady. Ireland. They try to speak English just in a drunk manner, Mr. Motorzoid. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good thing I don't know. Hopefully there's no Irish in chat. They might try to fight you, Mr. Motorzoid. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Northern Ireland. Oh, that'd be interesting. Look at this. Look at this, Blurries. Look at this. Look at these people. You see what they're doing? They're driving on the wrong side of the road. They're driving on the wrong side of the road. They're driving on the left side of the road. You know whose fault that is, Blurry? That's your fault. It's your fault, Blurry. They're driving correctly. Look, the correct way is the American way. On the right side. You know, that's all I'm saying, right? And to be fair, Blurry, most of Europe drives on the right side of the road, you know. Lloyd's is an English company, so yeah, likely Ireland. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, guys, we're getting lots of hints that it might be Northern Ireland somewhere. Who knows where Northern Ireland, though. Maybe there's an city name in here. Can't quite see it. Maybe up here. There's an Ulster. Ooh, Ulster would have been like an interesting, because Ulster, I do remember being an Irish area. I think we saw the city on here somewhere. Let's see here. It was around here. Saying anything that Americans do being correct is wrong. Wow, Blurry. Wow. Ebbington? Is that just an advertisement, or is that the name of the city? Hard to say. Hard to say. If there's anything you guys want me to stick on, be focusing on, let me know, and I can certainly do so for you. Oh yeah, I can see that they're using pounds over here or something, I think. This picture of this person to not walk is looks a little funny, zoom on that detail, right? Looks a little unfortunate. If you want to know exactly what street you are, it's Glendermont Road, Londonderry. Look, no one knows where Londonderry is. Look at this. Look at this, Londonderry. Who names this? What does Londonderry mean? It's literally London Dairy. That's like me saying I don't know, what does dairy mean? I don't even know what London means. Or maybe I use the Roman term Londonium. Londonium. That's a funny word, don't you think, Londonium? Good thing that the Romans don't still control Europe. Right? The Romans had some crazy things going on. Right? Slavery, for one thing. Right? Absolutely crazy. How did you know this was Londonderry? Just in a drunk manner? What is it? Are you telling me? Oh, Blurry. Blurry says stop hating on those who are better. But Blurry, what if I don't think they're better than me? The Irish are better? Wow, Blurry. Wow. Wow. You just think that anyone like you just think the Irish, the British, the English, the Welsh, the Scottish. You guys think they're all you guys are they all better than you US? Is that what you're saying? And the United Kingdom is better than US? Is that what you're saying, Blurry? No, not the Blurry. You're gonna get yourself in trouble. Oh wait, you're saying Scottish or ooh, Blurry. I don't know if you can say that about the Scottish. I don't think I can say that. And you're saying I'm done? Wow, wow. UK is better? Wow, wow. Well, I'm gonna assume Londonderry is correct. I don't remember what road. I don't know if I want to look in for the road, but it's Glendermott Road. That's what it says here. You know Scottish people? Look, I don't think that's okay to say that just because you know Scottish people, Blurry. What? Look, I'm just putting stuff around here. Look. Oh, Glendermott Road, it's right here. Okay, you're right. Okay. Glendermott Road. Hey, Nano, good job! 4,099 points, good job. And Fox lived in the United Kingdom for years, and he didn't like it because everyone is rude. Wow, Misty. Wow. So I guess Fox would not move back to the United Kingdom. Speaking of countries where I'd want to live outside of the United States, the UK would probably be pretty tempting, right? Living someplace that does speak English would be nice. Canada, I can see, right? Very, very similar to the United States. It probably would just remind me of the United States. I'd probably forget I'm in Canada a lot. If I were feeling a little more adventurous, Japan. I'm half Japanese, so it would be interesting to kind of see a country where I'm from ancestrally, right? I do like anime, right? And I think that it looks like a very interesting place to live. Very interesting place to live. You probably it'd be fun, but I wouldn't know if I'd do very well there. So yeah, Blurry says no. Why would you say no? Don't mention anime. Oh my gosh, Blurry, do you just not like anime? You like living somewhere that's free healthcare? Okay, or inclusive healthcare. Also, Abdullah, welcome very much to the stream. Glad you could join us. How are you doing, Abdullah? I'm doing fine. Also, I'd like to say thank you to Judge Judy Slayer, but I believe that Reddit has told me that Judge Judy Slayer is a bot. But Judge Judy, if you are not a bot and you are an actual person and you are insulted by what I said, I do apologize. You can let me know. But I don't think so. Yeah, Japan's an interesting place. By the way, guys, get your guesses in. I'm going to guess somewhere. I don't know where we're at exactly. We're on this road. I'm going to get somewhere along this road, but I don't want to keep everyone waiting. So I'm just going to go ahead and click this here. Go ahead and get your guesses in the next 30 seconds, and we'll move on to the next map. So yeah, that's how it works. This works. You found the exact spot right after you hit enter now? That does happen. That does happen. You can take some time. You can take some time. And you're moving to Sweden, Maze, right? For some time, and then you see about New Zealand or staying north, you like it there? That's fine, that's fine. Maze is better than you, Blurry. Look at that, 13 meters versus 20 meters. Yeah, see, exactly. Maze said so too. Oh my god, you guys are funny. Yeah, anime Pog, right, Misty? Yeah, anime Pog. And you think free healthcare would be nice? You know, that's a fair opinion. That's a fair opinion. Joe Biden has said that he said he would like to forgive student loan debt. And I was like, okay, that's interesting. But Joe Biden, I didn't have a lot of student loan debt, you know. Can I get some money too? I'm just saying, no, I'm kidding. Let's go! Oh, here's Maze. Here's Blurry. Maze did better than Blurry. Wow, Blurry, get good. Oh, I should have just gone this. I was looking for the pharmacy, but I didn't see it. Oh well. I should. The agent right there. There's me, and then there's Nano. Okay, not bad. And then Abdullah, you're a little bit far. But you're in the right region. So, nice work. Okay, here we go. Next round. Okay, Urban. Love Urban. You just heard the Joe Biden thing, and you think you're 10 seconds behind. You know what? I don't know what you guys are talking about anymore. I'm just here to play a game. I'm here to play some GeoGuessr. This is a language that I do not know. You think it's Russian, Maze? Okay. Thank you very much for verifying that. Let's see if I can find any other signs. Here's another sign, but it's very difficult to make out. Look, guys, look, just because you Europeans think that you guys can recognize things, doesn't mean that as an American, I recognize things, okay? You got massive stream delay? I'm sorry, Misty. Oh boy. Oh boy. That is crazy. I don't know. Sometimes I wish there wasn't much of a stream delay, but I don't know if there's really anything I can do to control that. You know what I'm saying? There's some graffiti on here. Do you see that? On this sign? Hard to make out. Hard to make out. You recognize some because you're not dumb, Blurry? Wow, Blurry. Look, are you saying Americans are dumb, Blurry? Is that what you're saying? I want you to say it to me straight. Say it to me straight, Blurry. And Mr. Motozoid, you're saying Britain got free healthcare after some pandemic. I wonder if US will switch to free healthcare after it too. Who knows? Who knows? Joe Biden, President Biden, and the Democrats are in power, so they have the ability to do so. I think, but it's up to them. But obviously, it's complicated. It's complicated, and I know President Obama was working on that. He got a kind of compromise system in place. And I think that's kind of where America's going towards, is my guess. Is that America's probably going to have some kind of compromise system that might move one direction or the other, depending. But who knows? I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert on politics, not an expert on healthcare. I play GeoGuessr. I play GeoGuessr rather poorly. That's my expertise, or lack of expertise. Oh wow, wow, Blurry, you're saying Americans are dumb? Wow, Blurry, wow, Blurry. I think we're friends. I thought we were friends, but here you are just calling me dumb. It's like, it just hurts. It just hurts. Wow. Do you see me calling you dumb, Blurry? No, right. Look at that. Look at that. It's a two-way street, Blurry. Friendship is a two-way street. Two-way. Maze, yeah, we're just actually pretty used to Americans not getting things. Wow, Maze. It's just on your ends, Misty? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm looking. I don't see anything else other than, like, this can be Russian. And no, Nano, you cannot phone a friend to translate the sign. Well, actually, I don't know. I guess you could. I guess it's a little bit of extra, but you could do that if you want. But it's extra. That's extra. Zoom in on the building with the green roof. Okay, let's see what the room is. Here's the building with the green roof. Do you want me to zoom in on... Oh, this building with the green roof. This house? This house? Is that what you're saying? Not that one? Look at the building. That one. Okay. Look at banner, please. Okay. What banner am I looking at here, Nano? Is it on the hospital? Was it on the hospital? Or was it like hanging on the street kind of thing? Okay. Are we talking about this banner? I think you're talking about this banner. You don't care much for American politics. The political climate over here sucks, and just the idea of having not pay extra because of pre-existing health conditions. I understand, Misty. I understand. But you know what America does have that the United Kingdom doesn't have, Blurry? We have people that drive on the correct side of the road. Haha! Got ya! Gotcha! We have people that drive on the right side. And you know what that means? We are right, because right is correct in the English language. You have people that drive on the left side of the road, which is wrong. Haha, Blurry. Haha! Gotcha! See? Look. There's America. There's America dominating that aspect. Okay, on the red building. Oh, Blurry! Wow, you can't say stuff like that. Is that the red building? I think it's the red building. I don't think it's that sign, right? There's no sign there. It's not that banner. I think I'm talking about this banner. Yep. Bran! Good to see you. How's it going, Bran? How are you doing? And Blurry, you can't just say that your family doesn't love you. Like, wow, Blurry, that's just rough. That's just mean. You mean... Maze is like, we drive on the right too, Kevin, and guess also we have healthcare. Wow. You guys are funny. You know what America does have too? Hollywood, right? Look at that. All the movies made in America, right? Marvel movies. Hey, you know what's cool? the new Spider-Man movie. I'm looking forward to it, right? What was it? It's something home. All the latest Spider-Man movies have something from home, like Homecoming, Far From Home. But it looks absolutely awesome, right? I think Doctor Strange is gonna be in it. Wong's gonna be in it. Boy, Wong is a cool character, right? And I think that there's gonna be some like No Way Home. Thank you, Brand. Also, it's very cool that you're playing Minecraft. Minecraft's a cool game. Everyone loves Minecraft. Okay, and I just am looking forward to just seeing what they're going to do with Spider-Man, what they're going to do, and you know, with the fallout for revealing his identity. And I think there's going to be some pretty crazy things that are going to happen in the near future. I have no idea where in Russia we are, guys. We could be anywhere in Russia. I'm going to guess probably not Moscow. Maybe like Novgorod. Yeah, that seems like a good city to play. Right, that seems like a nice city. Spider-Man gets financially crippled from... Oh my gosh, more is going. Spider-Man, no home. I'm wondering if this will be the last Spider-Man movie of this generation, does that make sense, right? Because they always reset it, right? There's Tobey Maguire and everyone, they reset and they reset. I wonder if this will be the last one of the set and then they're going to reset it again, or if they're going to continue it because it's part of the Marvel Universe, the Marvel Cinematic Universe. And so Spider-Man, obviously, you know, with the Marvel Cinematic Universe, there's going to be another Avengers movie at some point. There's going to be more coordination of things. They're probably going to bring in some crazy new villain, right? So I'm wondering if they're going to continue with this version of Spider-Man for some time to come. Because it is the third movie. It is his third movie. Something. Ned, I don't know if this is the right banner, so let me know if you... Okay, you already guessed, so yeah, I'm going to move on. You think it's the last Spider-Man? He'll always feature in small parts? Okay, that's understandable. Okay, guys, I recommend getting your guesses in the next minute, because I have no idea where we're at. I can't even read this writing. It does look like it's Russia or Ukraine. There's a lot of tall buildings here. Car meta? I don't know. The next adventure is called The New Avengers. What are your favorite adventures in the New Avengers, right? I think Doctor Strange is pretty cool. If Wong's in the Avengers, I think Wong would be pretty awesome in the Avengers. Who else is a new Avenger? I guess Spider-Man, right? Ant-Man's probably in there, right? Who else would be there? Who else? I know Black Panther was an amazing hero, amazing movie. Although it's very sad that the actor has passed away. That's very rough. And I'm curious how they're going to run with that series. But I think I'm really interested in following up with that. Yeah. Korg, Korg's very funny. Korg is interesting. Yeah, and Revengers Endless Tussle featuring Steelman, General America, Arachnid Man, The Incredible Fella, and Dark Tiger. Oh boy, Blurry. Oh boy. Here's my guess. Novgorod. I'm incorrect. Don't guess that I know what I'm doing. Hey, I got first place though. Look at that. Not so bad. And Mage, you're pretty good. You're in Voronezh. And but we're just kind of guessing in randomly. Nano's here in more Middle Russia. Blurry also guessed towards Central Russia, and then Abdella, you're unfortunately in Denmark. But good guess. You beat Blurry at least, right? So you know what? That's always an accomplishment. I think I always applaud when someone beats Blurry, because Blurry is always, you know, being like oh I'm better than everyone kind of. You're gonna beat me, Blurry? You could try, Blurry. Look at that. I mean, you're in last place last map. I'm just saying, last place. You know. There is no writing. Here's one. Oh, this is probably a big hint. Toronto. We're all gonna get the same score around, I think. Toronto, by the way, guys, is in Canada. If you don't know, Toronto is right here. It's near New York, in case you knew where New York was. Phase 4 is almost done. Yeah, I do wonder how things have slowed down or were affected by the pandemic. Although I do think it looks like the movies have been progressing. So I think that we are on the upswing. We're going to go ahead and continue the Marvel movies. I have no idea if the Marvel movies are going to be as good as they were before, or at least in terms of like having a cinematic universe. But a lot of them have been pretty solid. A lot of series, right? WandaVision, it was really good, right? WandaVision. The Loki series, solid, right? A lot of these are really interesting, well-done TV series. And if they could do well-done TV series, they could do well-done movies. Theoretically. I mean, Star Trek is a well-done TV series that hasn't necessarily translated into a lot of great movies. Some movies are absolutely fantastic. And some are like, we could have done better. We could have done better. Ooh, a She-Hulk movie. Interesting. Interesting. You're still streaming in the Minecraft category level 47? Oh my gosh, I thought I changed that. Oh. Thank you very much, level 47. I'm sorry. I thought I changed the category. I did not do that right. I changed. No wonder no one knows that I'm streaming in GeoGuessr. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that, 47. But because I am so, I thought I changed that, but boy, I'm so bad with this. Sometimes I'm just an idiot. Sometimes I'm just an idiot. I appreciate you guys correcting me. I do, really do. I really do appreciate that. Yeah. And wow, Blurries, you're gonna throttle me? Throttle's a very, very physical word there, Blurries. I'm just saying. It's very threatening. Spin around? I will spin around. Toronto, by the way, guys. So you think Moidazoid, that there'll definitely either be a situation where we just have to get acclimated to new characters and the story arcs, or just be characters that no one gets behind and enjoys. It's kind of like DC movies, that second part, right? They tried to bring everyone together right away, and it didn't quite work out because not everyone was kind of attached to the characters. Does that make sense? Like Wonder Woman, we got one movie, right? But she was pretty cool, right? I think so. Or was the superhero team-up movie better before the Wonder Woman movie? That was really solid. The Wonder Woman movies are solid, right? And if we did the team-up after that Wonder Woman movies, the first and the second one, it would be really good. The Batman movies, not with the new Batman, but with like the Dark Knight Rises and everything, those were really good, right? You got really close to Batman. Yeah, we got 2 Wonder Woman movies. We got the original origin story, and then we got like what was that year? 1984? No, that doesn't sound correct. I don't remember. But the Superman stuff didn't really hit home, and I think they just tried to make Superman too edgy. Yeah, 1984. Thank you very much, Brand. 1984, and Superman, to me, he is supposed to be. I mean, I hate to be like this, but he's supposed to be like the true American hero, right? Truth, justice, in the American way, but more, but not necessarily American. More that like he's the good guy. He's Mr. Good Shows. He's the Boy Scout. He's the one that's always doing everything right. He was never going to give in to corruption or temptation. You know, he's going to be the best person anyone ever could be, to the best of his ability, right? And to make things dark for him just doesn't really feel right, right? The situations that he shines in is where he can show his true, and I know he's an alien, but his humanity, right? Where he's like, I'm here to do the right thing. I'm here to sacrifice. I'm here to be good. I'm here to represent what is good, right? And villains are going to take advantage of that, and they should, because they know Superman doesn't like to have to deal with those situations, right? They'll take advantage of his innate goodness. But that's what makes his stories compelling. And I think that they messed up on that. And they didn't give the DC heroes enough time to establish themselves before they did the team-up movie. So yeah. So, you gotta play some Roblox instead, Brand? And completely understandable. I'm sorry that your Minecraft crashed. I'm spinning around. Let me know if you want me to look at anything. I don't really see anything else other than Toronto. I think that sign was the best clue. Imagine your chat, Misty. I'm reading. Imagine your chat actually warning you when you're streaming in the wrong category. You and Fox just laugh until so you know something changes, something's wrong. Oh no, Misty. You know what I've done? I've streamed in the fire department connection. I streamed in the wrong category so many times. It's so kind of people to go ahead and correct me because it's very embarrassing otherwise. You liked all of DC and Batman and Superman, the only older Superman films and most Batman films. Yeah, in the older Superman films, Clark Kent, Superman, he is a true blue superhero. He's honest, he's pure, right? I mean, those movies are a little bit campy, but movies in that time were campy. But like, he's Superman as Superman should be. It's not about darkness. It's about being a hero, right? Batman can be a little bit darker, but not that much darker because he doesn't kill people. Also, your mother dated Henry Cavill's brother? Jeez, Blurry. Wow. Got scammed out of having Superman as your uncle? That'd be crazy. You found a Nano? Wow. And your mom brand met Robert Downey Jr. when he was on a business trip to America? That's pretty cool. Nice work. By the way, here's the secret. Here's a clue, guys, for everyone. Toronto, and you want to be in Huron Street. Now, basically, this is Lake Huron. Lake Huron is right here. So I don't know why Huron Street would be down here. Maybe it's somewhere up north. And then there is 215 Huron Street. Whichever that might be. But at least Toronto. Okay. He's a interesting Blurries. Injustice 2 is evil, yeah. I mean, that's one of the fun things about Injustice 2 is, right, is like, how can you twist Superman? How can you twist Superman so that he's corrupt or evil kind of thing, right? So, and Injustice really does that. And it's basically when it's Superman, you change one thing about him, right? Where it basically becomes the ends justify the means. I'm here to ensure order and society survives. I'm here to protect everyone, but people are chaotic. And so for their own benefit, I will do my best to protect them from themselves. That's what Injustice is kind of about to me. And to me, it's like, it's taking a portion of Superman's personality and pushing it a little bit to the extreme and erasing what made him human, which is understandable. So it's really sad. Yeah. You met Henry and you refused to hug him because he stunk of cologne? Jeez, Blurries, you could just give him a hug. Mr. Motorzed, your mom dated your brother's dad? Interesting. So I assume that they dated a long time ago and then they broke up and then your mom went for your dad's brother for your dad, right? And it's like, that's interesting. I can see that. There are interesting stories where, like, brothers might or sisters might date the same person, right? Because there's a lot of similarities, and even if you might not connect to one, you might connect to the other one. One of my favorite series that I love reading from Brandon Sanderson. He's an absolutely amazing author. I will go ahead and spell that for you guys. Brandon Sanderson. He wrote a book called The Stormlight Archive, and a side plot of that is based on that. It's not the real big plot about attraction between a man and his dead brother's wife. Okay, kind of thing. That's part of that's. It's not the plot. It's not even remotely close to the plot. It's a subplot, really. And so that's very interesting. But it's a very good fantasy book. Brandon Sanderson is an amazing novelist. I highly recommend his books. Wow, Maze and Nano and Blurry, I have no idea how you guys got 5,000 points. You guys right on top of this. That's really good. Jeez Louise. I've not seen Brightburn. Blurry. I think there's a lot of movies I need to see. She didn't know. Okay, Brandon, that's interesting. Your dad also dated your brother, your brother's mom. Okay, interesting. You just said mom. Look, how do you say it, Blurry? In America, we always say mom. We say mom. We say mother. We say, if we're younger, we say mommy, right? Like if you're like 2 years old, you call your mom mommy. Mommy, can I have some milk or something? Mommy, can I have a cookie? Mommy, can you take me to see Santa Claus at the store? Kind of thing, right? So that's how it works. But otherwise, you know, I call my mom, mother. Oh, baby's starting to say mama, right? You know, like a toy, mama. Because babies can't really say a lot of words, so they might be able to say ma and then say it again, mama. I don't know if mom's harder to say or easier to say than mama. To get your guesses in, guys, the next 30 seconds. I think we're in Toronto. Go ahead and get your guesses in, and then we'll move on. I think this is round 4 or 5, so we need one more round, and then we move on to the next map. You say call it mum, Swervies? Okay, mum. Okay, Swervies. Also, I didn't see you on Minecraft today. When I'm streaming on Tuesday in Minecraft, you're online. And I'm like, oh, you know, we could always do some cool stuff with Swervies, and you weren't there. So it was like Super Goo and Egg and I, we went to go and bothered Fox instead, which is perfectly fine. Fox is an excellent person to bother, but I'm like, man, Swervies isn't here to bother. You dated a girl who dated a guy who dated your sister? That's definitely complicated, Maze. It's complicated. I can see it, but it's complicated. And you call him Star here? Okay. Cool. Swervies. I want to tell you something. See how all these cars are on the right side of the street, right? And they're facing this direction? The right side of the street, they're facing the right direction. This is called proper driving proper driving directions. You drive on the right side. That's the correct way of doing things. I'm just saying. Okay, I didn't get so far, right? Look at this. I only 5 points off. And then you guys found it here. 215 Huron Street, on Huron Street. Oh, Blurry, you're a little bit on the wrong road there, but you're still pretty close. And there's Maze and Nano. Nice. It literally said 215 Huron Street. That's pretty good. Oh man, guys, that's solid work. That's everything. Wow, are you saying more words to me, Blurry? Jeez Louise, you saying you beat me? Look, Blurry, you only got 5 points more than me. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything, Blurry. I'm gonna beat you. Okay, this might be really hard because we are in the middle of a road. Okay, I'm gonna. There are no signs. That's one side of this tunnel. Is there any graffiti on this tunnel that might help us? Not really. What about the sky? Can't really see where the sun is because of this tunnel, although I suspect it's over there. But really, a tunnel is going to make any side. The end of the tunnel is going to make anything look bright. What was I saying? Your Twitch crash, Swervies? Okay. I was saying, Swervies, that we missed you in Minecraft, because normally when I'm on Minecraft for my stream, you're there. And so I was like, oh, today we can bother Swervies, but we can't because you weren't there. And it's like, oh, well, you know, that's unfortunate. But it's okay. We bothered someone else. But like, you're constantly pulling pranks on everyone. Like you prank so many people, Swervies. It's like, wow. Like, unlike me, Swervies, who I don't prank anyone. Right? I don't pull any pranks. And you just pulling pranks on everyone. It's like crazy. I'm just saying it's maybe you should tone it back a little. I have no idea where we are. I just causing problems on server, I don't know. Making holes in the ground. See, I think I make holes in the ground. Look at that, Swervies. Yeah, exactly. Wait, look at the car's license plate. Absolutely. This is the car's license plate. Here's one. I'll look at the other ones for you, and then you can kind of see it. But it's all very, very difficult to make out. Very difficult to make out. Also, guys. Here's something to notice here. They're driving on the wrong side of the road. Here, do you see that? They're driving on the left side of the road. They're driving on the wrong side of the road. You know whose fault that is? It is the fault of our British friends. Swervies, Blurry, Megan, I hate to say it. This is your fault. This is your fault that these cars are doing things incorrectly. I'm just saying. I think you're a little bit off, Swervies, by 12,000 kilometers. That is very far off. Okay, so what are the clues we know? We're driving on the wrong side of the road. It's possible that we could use like the shadows to find where the sun is. Like here where I think the shadows are facing. So if you reversed it, and so the sun would be to our south, but it's hard to tell, so don't base it on that. We have the fauna. We have these people, these workers that are trying to measure something, I think. Maybe like how wide this is. It's not England, Swervies. I didn't think it was England. I'm thinking it's more either Australia or South Africa. I'm working on that assumption. I don't really know why. Here's another indication. Here's another clue, is that the road is dashed white lines on the side, then a white line and a yellow line here, which I don't recognize, but it could mean something. And then of course there's the pole meta, right? It's got this pole here that's really kind of strange. And if you recognize like the plants, you might be able to... Am I ever going to get driving over the left? No, I'm never going to get over Maze driving on the left. I will always bring that up because it is very sad. Oh no, Brand, go to the toilet. Go to the toilet, Brand. Or go to your trash can. Or go over a sink. But probably the toilet would be best. Just go. Don't stay on stream. Go take care of yourself, okay? Okay, Brand? Okay. Those two guys look like they're about to try and catch a wily coyote. Beep, beep. If they did, they would probably be successful. Catching the coyote is a lot easier than catching the roadrunner, right? But yeah. I just, you know, one day, guys, in the course of my lifetime, I will end up going to England or Australia or Japan. And I will have to drive a car for whatever bizarre reason. And I'm going to end up messing up and getting into an accident. Because I would be thinking, okay, I need to drive like I do in America, and I'll accidentally drive on the road against traffic, which is dangerous. Don't ever drive against traffic. But for me, I feel like I'm the kind of person that I might accidentally do so. And when that happens, when I get in an accident, I'm going to say, Blurry, Swervies, everyone else, Subagoo, this is all your fault, you British people. Why couldn't we have all decided to drive on one side of the road across the entire world? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I think South Africa. Maybe New Zealand. I might say New Zealand actually, because it looks kind of lush, right? And New Zealand is a very pretty country, right? It's a very vibrant country. South Africa, it feels more dry to me. This feels like New Zealand might be a little more colorful. Your nanny and your granddad and you, Mr. Motorzoid, went to Florida 3 years back, and your granddad ended up on the wrong side of a concerning amount of time. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's going to happen to me. That's going to happen to me. I'm going to drive on the wrong side of the road accidentally. It's going to be very sad. It's going to be very unfortunate, and it'll be very embarrassing. And it's going to be expensive, right? Because if I get an accident, it's just going to be bad on so many counts. I might have to, I don't know, use taxis or Ubers a lot of places just to make sure I don't mess up. Maze, you're going to stuff me into a trunk and drive all the way over my New Zealand, your left-sided car. Wow, Maze. That's pretty brutal, Maze. That's even more than Blurry Dude. Blurry Dude just said he's gonna throttle me. Oh wow, Blurry, wow. I'm guessing New Zealand. I could be wrong. This tunnel doesn't give me any indication. There's not even any graffiti on this tunnel. So I don't even know the language of where we're at. I can barely make out the road signs. I can make out maybe the cars. And that's it. That's it, baby. Pick New Zealand. Look, I'm ready. I'm picking New Zealand. Guys, get your guesses in within the next minute. I'm going to go ahead and pick New Zealand. That's it. That's all. That's where we're going to be. You're going to be 7,000 kilometers away. You know what? That's just fine. And then we'll go to Geo Detective, which is a lot of fun. I do like Geodetective. If you have any other suggestions on maps, go ahead. But I think Geodetective is really solid. Also, I am kind of concerned. Aren't some of you guys, like, isn't it like pretty late for you guys? Like in England, I know it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. Like, don't you guys need to sleep? Don't you guys have school or something? Do you just skip school, Blurry? Are you skipping school? You notice my YouTube hashtags are all Minecraft related, but stream come up as GeoGuessr. Yeah. Mortizoid, I will eventually fix that, but I did start playing as Minecraft and then I moved over to GeoGuessr. Maybe I should put both hashtags on there. You know what? Actually, that's a good idea. If I'm ever going to do both games in a stream, I should just put both hashtags on there so it's easily to find. That's a good idea. I never thought about that. When school starts in a week, Blur? Okay, well, you know, that's fine. If the school starts in a week, I guess you're fine. But yeah, and we're vampires. We are vampires staying up at night. My goodness. Hi, NPZ, how's it going? It's interesting you're using a different handle, but I welcome you anyway. Welcome, welcome. I like the green name. I like the green name. Sneeds, Feed, and Seed. It's a good one. It's a good one. Okay, and school, yeah, right? School. Your school system's better? Wow. Wow, Blurry. Look. I think American school systems, look, like we're no Harry Potter. We're no Harry Potter. But we have a pretty cool system. Like you know, people go in school to class. A lot of classic shows. You see people in school. Look, Spider-Man, right? You see Spider-Man going to school. That's kind of like an American school. Okay. There's Blurry. There's me, Maze. There's me. There's Swervies in the United Kingdom, and we're in Indonesia. I should have guessed around here. I knew they drove on the left side of the road. I was just guessing wrong. And it was fairly lush. So it could have been like, yeah, instead of New Zealand, it could have been Indonesia. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at where everyone is. Look at that, Blurry. 5 maps. Booyah. Dominated. 15,600 points, Blurry. I'm in first place. Maze almost beat me. That's pretty good, Maze. Really solid. Second place. Nano beats you, Blurry, with only 4 maps. He didn't need that 5th map. He beat you, Blurry. 4 maps. You just came in 4th place, Blurry. Haha. And you said you were going to throttle me. Haha. Oh, victory. You do not care? Oh, wow, Blurry. Wow. Okay. Wow. First you care, and then you don't care. Just saying. You're going to throttle me in person? Wow. That's kind of violent. Kind of violent, Blurry. Just saying. You know, maybe you got some sort of violent tendencies within you. Hey, Sweden, good to see you. Welcome to stream. Okay, we're going to play Geodetective, guys. I love Geodetective. Mainly because it does give you a clue. I do apologize for everyone that I was streaming in the wrong category. I thought I fixed it. Apparently I didn't. And then I messed up. And it was very embarrassing. Let's take a look at where we're at. Very interesting. I'm going to scroll around first. And then I'll zoom in on some signs. Okay? I don't know where we're at. Here is the language. Okay. Diving. Something de lados, I think, maybe? Villa de labos? I don't know. If there's anything you want me to specifically look at, let me know. Let me know now, or forever hold your peace. It looks like an interesting place. We're definitely on the coast, right? There is an ocean here, okay? Look around slowly? Absolutely. I'll pan very, very slowly. Very, very slowly. But yeah. You know what I think is really fun? I think it's really fun to be able to play with you guys. Even you, Blurry. Even you. Even though you like to say that, you know, you're better than everyone else and America sucks. I have fun playing with you guys. I enjoy your company, and I learn a lot about the world. And it's very interesting to figure out how you guys kind of come to your conclusions. So yeah. Very interesting. Also, I have no idea where we're at, but I know we're by the water. I mean, you know what, Blurry? For you saying you're better than me, that's just you, you know, being like, oh, me saying I'm better than you, that's just the truth. So, Sweden, hello, how's it going? Yep, 14, 16, 17 away, not bad, not bad. Pretty good for a quick guess. Okay, so we weighed 360 degrees. By the way, I am looking directly east here. The water is to our east. This pier is to our east, directly east. Very interesting. Is that there's no sign? This picture was taken in 2019. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're having a lot of fun. We're having a lot of fun, and we're asking a lot of questions. Sweden, for example, would you kill an axolotl for $100? Right? That's the question of the day. I don't know what this is, but it does kind of remind me of some architecture in Egypt, but I don't think so. And then, of course, these are Latin characters. I'm thinking maybe Spain? Maybe Spain, and the water is to our east, so maybe we're on, like, Valencia? I don't know. I don't know. You would not kill an axolotl for $100? I think that's good on you. Axolotls are endangered species and they're very cute. It's like killing a cat for $100. So yeah. Yeah, you blurries, I know that you're a murdering man. You know, you just get tear an axolotl to pieces. Look, even, I never said you had to tear it to pieces. I just said that you had to kill it. You didn't have to, like, murderoid it. You're genuinely getting 2 axolotls tomorrow? Oh my gosh, Mortizoid. Well, I recommend, Mortizoid, that you keep your axolotls as far away from Blurry as possible. Like, wherever Blurry is, put your tank, as far as you can. I know that if it's in your house, you might not be able to move it very far, but put it on the wall farthest from Blurry. That's what I recommend. Hey, Swarbies, 218 kilometers, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's pretty good. And then completely unrelated, $200 the next day if you left the offer. Oh no. Oh no, more design. Oh no. Animals are better than humans, honestly? Oh, interesting. That's interesting take, Sweden. Although I think Maze would agree with you. Right, Maze? You probably would say animals are better than humans too, right? It's very interesting. Why do you think animals are better than humans, Sweden? Just curious. What gives you that thought? I think Spain still. I'm not entirely sure why I think Spain, but I think Spain. I think in particular this architecture, which I'm not entirely sure what is. It almost looks like a small fort, but it reminds me of maybe like the Moors or something. Maybe Valencia is too far north. Maybe I need to go like here. Yeah, I'm thinking I need to get a little bit closer to like more African kind of influence. So right there. It's possible it could be an island. It could be an island. Humans are selfish, Sweden? That simple? Well, that's a good point. That's a good point. Humans are indeed selfish, it's true. But wouldn't you say sometimes animals are selfish, right? Like a lot of wild animals, they're interested in only a few things, right? They're eating in eating, right? They're interested in protecting their young, right? Those are kind of selfish reasons, Moidozoid. I keep saying more, but it's Moidozoid. Humans and wasps are some of the only animals that wouldn't negatively impact the ecosystem should they disappear. Interesting. I did not know about wasps. Really, wasps wouldn't significantly affect the ecosystem? Interesting. Why wasp? Okay. And you don't think anyone is better, Maze, but birds are superior and humans are nasty. Make of that what you want. Okay. So you don't think animals in general are better. You just think birds are better than humans. I guess I'll count that. I'll count that as the same category. Do you think that looks like it's like some sort of coral reef or something? Do you think we're in Australia? I don't think so. I don't get Australian vibes here. I think it's the ocean though. I don't know. If this is a geodetective, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. The only one who's better here is me being better than you. Interesting. Interesting. I think humans. Here's what I think about human nature, right? I think humans can represent the best and worst of, I wouldn't say society, human on a spectrum, right? There are some really, really, really terrible humans out there, right? Hitler, for example, right? Really bad human. Really, really bad human. Stalin killed a lot of people too, right? Also a very bad human. There are tons and tons of bad humans. Terrorists that kill people, bad humans, right? People that do terrible crimes, bad humans. Those are the worst of humanity. Absolute worst. And then you have people that could be considered the best. The best of humanity, right? Those that are absolute saints, that don't hurt a fly, that give of themselves, right? People that donate their times to for food shelters, right, to help feed the homeless. Those that are actively, picking off trash off the beach, right? People that take care of wounded animals, those that take care of orphans, right? A lot of these are really, really good people, like the best examples of humanity. And I think that's the hard part, is that humanity runs the gamut, the spectrum from evil to good, right? It's a very diverse group of people, and so it's very difficult to just say all humans are worse than animals, all humans are better than animals. Some humans are worse than animals, and some humans are better than animals. That's what I say. So yeah, you're the best of humanity, Swervies. Well, okay, Swervies. Zoom on the garage again. Sorry, Blurries. I'm sorry. I'm just here. I am just talking about humanity. I'm zooming in. You need to write a Swedish fact about that. Okay, Sweden. Wasps actually kill more people directly than any other animal in Sweden, about 1 per year. Interesting. That's scary. We have wasps. No, this is the closest I can zoom, Blurry. I'm sorry. We have these murder hornets in America now from Japan. They're huge. They'd be longer than my fist, right? Now, admittedly, you can't really tell how large my fist is because it's kind of small. Here's my phone. I think a murder hornet is as long as this phone here, right? This is my iPhone. This is an iPhone 8. Right? That's huge. That's huge for a hornet. Right? Can you imagine getting stung by that? Can you imagine trying to kill something like that? That thing is like bigger than like some lizards, Some birds are smaller than that. Right? They're gigantic. And they're called murder hornets for a reason, right? They're problematic. You live right where the murder hornets are. No, Misty, stay safe. Misty, stay safe. Don't get killed by murder hornets. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely terrifying. I am so sorry, Misty. I'm so sorry. I live in Los Angeles, so I'm much farther south than where murder hornets have been appearing, theoretically. But it still makes me very nervous because murder hornets could eventually find their way to me. And that's going to be very problematic. Yeah, I'm saying. Fish-sized wasp, that's a plane, not a wasp. I know, right? More design? I know. Yeah. I just don't... I don't like animals. It's not animals. I don't like bugs. I don't like insects in general. I don't like things that are similar to insects, like spiders. I know that spiders are not insects. Spiders eat insects. I know that some insects aren't even insects. They're more like crustaceans, or like they're more like lobsters or something. Then they're not really insects. But to me, they're all kind of close enough. Small, tiny, crawly. Ugh. But a murder hornet is not small. It's big. But at the same time, absolutely terrifying. I wouldn't want a spider the size of my fist. I wouldn't want a hornet the size of my fist. I wouldn't want any insect the size of my fist. Can you imagine if an ant was the size of your fist and then there's like thousands of them? We would commit genocide against those creatures. Humanity would commit genocide against those fist-sized ants because nobody would want to deal with that anywhere, and they would probably eat you. So no thank you, no thank you. Guys, get ahead and get your guesses in the next minute. Here's my guess. I'm on the east coast of Spain. I don't know where. I don't know anywhere else, but this is my guess. Yeah, you haven't seen anyone, Misty, and you thought you're supposed to live. There was a nest that's pretty near where you live. I think the government is doing their best to keep everything under control with the murder hornets, which I'm glad for. I'm glad that we definitely have people on top of it. I do worry that at some point it's going to get out of control, right? Especially if some sort of if funding were to be cut or some disaster were to take place, no one would be concerned about murder hornets. They'd be like, oh, we have more important things to worry about. And that's when the murder hornets would like, hey, nobody's hunting us anymore. Let's go spread ourselves across the United States. And that would be like my worst nightmare. Maybe one of my worst nightmares. There's probably like a lot of nightmares that could happen, but it's a pretty bad one. Squareface is like, punch it? Yeah. I don't want to touch the insects, the bugs, Squirmies, and you want me to punch it? I mean, I guess if that was the only thing left to me, I would punch it, but I would not be happy. I'd be the opposite of happy. I'd be upset. I'd be very upset. Yeah. You try blurry, so you know what? That's pretty good. We try things, sometimes they work. Maybe it's pigeons, not hornets. Y'all don't even know how these... Oh, okay, Maze. Okay. Sorry, Blurry, but hey, you know what? You're in second so far. That's not bad. That's not bad. Swarby's kind of knew where we were at in the same region, so at least Swarby's like kind of figured it out. That's good. That's good. But yeah. I think I'm sorry that wasps kill a lot of people in Sweden. That's rough. And I'm sorry that if all wasps were eliminated from the world, I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with a lot of insects disappearing from the world, admittedly, even if they even if that's not ideal. But honestly, I would be okay with a lot of insects disappearing from the world. Hey, I was right. It is, well, not Spain. Not Spain. It is the Iberian Peninsula, but not Spain. Swarby's new as Portugal. I guess you kind of saw as Portuguese Swarby's or something. That would make sense. Did I get the ocean direction wrong? Oh, I might have gotten the ocean direction wrong. Ooh, interesting. Portugal. Here's Blurry's and I, right? We thought it was Spain. Tunis, I think, is not a bad guess, Sweden, honestly. I did think it reminded me of a structure I saw in Alexandria. And like, I don't think it was Egypt, but it was like, it's definitely kind of same architecture, right? Maze, not bad on Italy. But apparently it's Portugal in Lagos. That's interesting. There's a Lagos here. There's a Lagos in Portugal. I didn't know that. Oh, it is facing east. I was right. It's just on the bottom tip here that kind of juts out. And it's so long, much ocean that you won't see this part. Interesting. It was Lagos, not Laros. Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, here's a sign. Let me go ahead and actually scroll around a bit, and then I'll come back to a sign if there might be a better sign. There's a flag up here that might help us. Anyone can tell us what this flag is? I will tell you if you guys don't know, because I'm pretty sure I know. Yeah. Misty, you need a baseball bat for those things? You're not putting your hand anywhere near those? Yeah, I agree, Misty. I agree. Baseball bat sounds like a great idea. I don't know if I'd be able to hit a murder hornet with the baseball bat, but I think I would rather have that than try to touch it. Yeah, it's Germany. Correct. Swervy's Blurry, you're good. It is indeed Germany. Where in Germany is a good question. Let's see here. Is this a sign we can read? Well, I can't read it. I don't know if you can. It's all kind of blurred out. You know what? Let me know if there's a particular sign that you want me to look at. So you're curious, Maze, on how do I go about the 1 meal a day thing? Do I fast for the rest of the day or just no meals but not fasting? Okay. The answer is yes, really to your thing. Here's how it works. Oh, here's something you might be able to, if you can read out that. I'll let you guys try and scroll in on that. This is as far as I can zoom in. I think it says airport down here. Okay, a little to the right. Okay, how about this? How about that? Okay, is that good? A little to the right. I eat 1 meal a day, right? And for me, that's dinner. So I eat my dinner more. Okay. Guys, if you want a picture of that bus and that sign, take a screenshot now, and then I will move it over to the right some more. Okay. I don't know what swervies you're seeing, but there's a Madame Tussauds. Interesting. What I do is I eat dinner, right? And that's my only meal. And I'll eat whatever I want for dinner. So I will eat desserts. I usually eat my main course. I might eat a salad along with it, and then I would eat some dessert. And that's it. Like, I eat a lot of food, okay? More and down, okay. I don't know what you want me to do, but this is what I'm looking at. By the way, it's European Union license plate there. You see that with the blue? Okay. I don't eat other times of the day. I don't snack at midnight. I don't eat breakfast. I don't eat lunch, right? So more what? What do you want? What do you want from me? You want me to zoom in more? I don't know. And so do I need to take calories besides their day like in drinks? No, I do not. So it's only water. I also drink a lot of diet soda and my favorite soda is diet caffeine-free Coke. And I know you might say, like, Kevin, that's basically food flavoring and water, and that's basically it. Yeah. I also try to do non-caffeinated, so no caffeine. No carbonation, sorry, non-carbonated. No caffeine, no carbonation, no sugar, right? Very, very strange. Here's a sign. You silly swervies, you. And then I will check the bus again with blurries when Swervies is done with this sign here. Take a picture of this, Swervies. And that's it. So it is a fast. From the end of dinner on one day to beginning of dinner of next day, about 23 hours, I don't take any calories. That's all I do. Okay, there are multiple ways of doing it. Some people do drink calorie drinks. Like, some people do have their coffee, with sugar in it or whatever. You were here last year, Maze? That's excellent. That's really cool. Oh no, it's perfectly fine, Misty, to ask me that. It's how I'm trying to lose weight. Okay, I am 5'3". I'm 5'3". I am 150 pounds. I'm actually a little bit under 150 pounds. That doesn't make me obese. I think it does make me overweight, so I can lose some weight. It's healthier to lose weight. And so the way I'm losing weight is 1 meal a day. So I only eat 1 meal a day. And it works out because I eat less calories than I expend. Yeah, that sounds about right. So I slowly lose weight. And I like 1 meal a day because I can eat a ton on that one meal. Like, even more than a normal meal, and I still would lose weight. I know that's not the case for everyone. It depends on your metabolism. But for me, it works out. I have lost weight previously before via calorie counting. So that's like counting how many calories you eat, and then like eating versus how much you spend, and then you eat less. And so I would divide up my meals by like, oh, I ate 300 calories for breakfast and 500 for lunch, so therefore I can only have so many calories for dinner. And that worked for me really well, but it's also very tedious, right? Because you constantly have to like keep track of things on your phone, on an app, and just write things down. Some foods you just have to kind of guess at the calories, and if you don't track it very well, you could very easily go over. With 1 meal a day, I don't track it at all. I just I could pretty much eat anything and I'd still be losing weight, kind of thing. But that's work, and it works for me. I think every person is different in what works for them. Some diets work better than others for some people, and I think that's perfectly fine. The idea is to find one. If you need to lose weight, one that works for you and that's healthy. And if you're not sure if that's healthy, you talk with a doctor, right? Talk with a doctor and try and say like, hey, I need to go ahead and I want to try losing weight. Do you think this might be healthy for me? you know, that sort of thing. I'd like, for example, some people like to fast for multiple days. I don't know if I'd recommend that on an ad hoc basis. I would recommend talking to your doctor. If your doctor's like, hey, oh, I wonder if this is, this seems pretty important. This part here. Yeah, I think this is iconic. Right? Isn't this like some kind of iconic a structure in Germany? Although the camera is not as good as it could be. Oh, I know why the camera. It's an older gen. It's an older gen camera because Germany then in Google Maps isn't going through Google Maps again with the latest generation of camera. Isn't this some kind of thing in Berlin? Maybe. Wow, I didn't realize Berlin was so far east. I thought it was a lot more centralized. Although it's possible that I was looking at maps of when I do a lot of studying history, and particularly the wars. The wars are interesting. I might have been looking at maps of World War One, right? And in World War One, Germany was probably a lot more wider on eastern portion, right? Because it was from Prussia, and Poland wasn't this big. So it's possible that Berlin was a little more centered in World War One than it was nowadays. I have no idea where this is though. I don't know what this is. I'll do more center Berlin. I don't know. Crazy stuff. But yeah, I think this is a pretty iconic, but I just don't know where this is. Yeah. There for anyone who might be interested in like, yeah, it says this was taken in 2018. 2018 Google. If anyone's interested in looking at 1 meal a day, there is the 1 meal a day Reddit, OMAD. That's it, OMAD Reddit that I sometimes frequent just to look for advice. But most of you guys are pretty young. You guys don't need to worry about dieting. Just get plenty of exercise, eat your fruits and vegetables, don't overeat on sweets, and you guys will be fine. You're not old like myself, right? I'm 33 years old. My metabolism has slowed. I don't get as much exercise as I should. I have to be concerned about that kind of stuff. Although I think people say I look pretty good for 33, so you know, hey. Motisoid, I enjoy a ton of games, but currently when I stream, I play a lot of Minecraft. I do sometimes do Overwatch and Slay the Spire, although I'm looking currently to experimenting a bit more. And I play a couple other games. I used to play World of Warcraft, but I recently changed my subscription over to Final Fantasy XIV Online. I'm going to play some Phasmophobia with some friends in the future. I know that people are trying to get me into Valorant and Valheim, and I never really tried that. I want to try that pirate game. I do a lot of strategy games. I know that we have a lot of people that love strategy games, right? Europa Universalis or Crusader Kings, Stellaris. I love a particular Civil War game I like playing right now. Dang, Blurry. 19 meters. Congratulations. 19 meters. A Civil War game called Grand Tactician. This is the Civil War, which is the American Civil War, by the way. It's an interesting period of time, and it's the war where the most Americans have died, which makes sense. It was basically a war where Americans were killing Americans. So of course, it is the war where the most Americans are going to die. But even it's more so, more than every other war combined, it has killed more Americans, right? Even World War II. Now, to be fair, compared to a lot of countries, Americans didn't lose as many troops, right? The Russians lost a ton of people in World War II. And I'm sure that's the case for the French, the Germans, the British, you know. America, I would say we got in late, but we didn't get into the thick of fightings until we finally like started invading Europe from Italy and into from France, right? Otherwise, we know we were doing a lot of fights on the outskirts in Africa and such, and then doing a lot of island hopping in Japan against Japan. Right? And then we didn't even lose a ton of people invading the home islands, because when that became something that we needed to do, we just nuked Japan and they surrendered. Which is another question on whether we should have done that or not in the first place, but hey. Go ahead and get your guesses in, guys, the next minute. I think it's in Berlin somewhere. I think the flag does indicate it's Germany, and I think that monument is kind of iconic. I don't know if any of these other signs matter. Yeah. Yeah. What do we World War II? We should have a time. No offense, Motorcycle. I understand that. I understand that, right? There's always America benefits from being on a continent surrounded only by Canada to the north and Mexico to the south. Not a lot of threats, right? And then there's oceans on either other side, right? There's an isolationist tendency that America does experience, right? Like, oh, we don't really want to get involved in the rest of the world's affairs. We can want to focus on our own problems. Which, to be fair, sometimes is the case, right? I mean, in modern day, I think a lot of countries say, America, please stay out of our business, right? But during the case of World War II, it was probably like, hey, please, America, you really need to intervene. There's a really bad people over here, and you need to help us take care of them, right? That's a valid reason, and we couldn't get involved until we ourselves were attacked, right? And that's crazy, right? I think World War II started in 1939. Is that correct? And we didn't get involved into 41. Well, I guess it depends. Maybe if you're talking about Japan's like invasion of China and Manchuria, maybe it starts a little earlier. I guess it depends on where you start your start date. Also, I like this little rivalry you and Maze have going, Blurries. Yeah, that way Ken, you at least got me once. Oh boy, you guys are funny, guys. 15 seconds to get the rest of it in. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I really enjoy just studying a lot of history and such. It's really a lot of fun. Wow, you guys are hilarious. Okay, here we go. It is indeed Berlin. We are all very close. It is, what is this? It must be, well, here's Blurries and Maze. Is this the architecture? The Platz del 18 or something? Brandenburg. It's the Brandenburg Gate. Ah, yeah, the Arch of Brandenburg. Ah, I knew I recognized it, but I couldn't remember like the name. Yeah, it is famous. That's like almost like a duh kind of thing. At least I knew to kind of do Central Berlin because I kind of knew it was important. There's Worries, there's me, and then you Maze and Blurry are a little bit better. Nice job. Okay, next round. Round three. Okay, let me just go ahead and move around and then I will scroll in on those signs, okay? We're on a bridge, by the way. Ooh, there's a castle here. Look at that. There's like some sort of castle. Okay, and then I just scroll around. There's another bridge on this side. And then I'm going to scroll in on those signs, okay? So this is a coffee house, Biz-R, Riverwalk coming soon, retail to left bridge house. Okay, so definitely all about this bridge stuff area. The Bishop Langley. Do you think we might be in the United Kingdom? You think we might be British? You like we might be British? You want to see my British accent? I'm talking just like you do, Blurries and Swervies. Talking like a British person. Do I sound different? Esquire's Coffee? Yeah, I don't know where we're at. There's here it is. Psych.co. I think that says UK. So I think it's a UK company. I think we're in the United Kingdom. You're gonna unfollow Blurries? Wow, Blurries. And here's after everything we've done together, all the challenges, all the money I've given you, Blurry. Wow. So sad. After me just trying to go ahead and you know talk like you. That accent is far preferable to how most of us speak now. How do you think most of you speak, Motorzoid? Let me ask you that question. How do you guys most of you think speak? We're in the United Kingdom. That is psych.co.uk or something, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's blocked off by plants, so you can say I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is British. Also, it kind of gives you a kind of a British feel, right? Look at this castle here, right? This architecture. Maybe, I don't know. And also we're on some sort of bridge. Also, Bishop Langley. And that's not something you would probably see in America. We don't have a lot of bishops, for example. And Langley, I don't think you might see the name, but you might not see Bishop Langley. I don't know. Looks kind of like a tourist area. I think you'd see a lot of tourists here. I have no idea where we're at exactly. The sun could be anywhere. I think it could be there, but it's hard to say. I don't know. It's all tried to fam this or Mandem. Like there's a massive roadman culture where all the 12-year-olds act like gang members. You know, I'm pretty sure that it's hard to imagine one's random empire. You know what? That happens. That happens. I'm pretty sure my British friends tried to get me to say roadman speak on the SMP last season. Right? You said you know, like you know, talk like, you know, don't chaps, you know, you're mad, you know, kind of thing. I don't want to say the word because apparently it's a bad word, or at least it's, you know, something else. But it sounds like bender, like, you know, a mad bender, right? I'm like, oh, and then I asked what they mean, and they tricked me, and I said, like, oh, it means that. It's like, oh, well, that's great. Thanks for tricking me, guys, my British friends. That's Declan, by the way, for those you know that. Or Blurry, one of you guys did it. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. Yes, is Bender worse? Oh, okay, jeez Louise. You know what? Bender doesn't mean anything in America. You know what going on a bender means in America? It just means getting drunk. Or Avatar: The Last Airbender, right? And that's the other thing, right? Where you're controlling the elements, right? Did I just say, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I apologize to everyone who I've insulted. I don't know British slang. I'm really sorry. I'm just an American, just saying things. I just can't win. I just can't win among you guys. I just can't win. I do apologize. Here, I'm apologizing a lot, and I blame the British. I also don't know where we're at. There's like a ton of castles in the United Kingdom. How am I supposed to know which castle this is? Could be anything. Unless that's something important. That looks important. Maybe that's some kind of cathedral? I think I remember enough of British history, like maybe Canterbury? Like, could be like isn't Canterbury's like a really big, important British cathedral thing or something? Like the something of Canterbury or whatever? Bishop of Canterbury? Like, maybe I'd guess Canterbury, because I don't, I remember like that, but barely. Also, there's like water here. Can I find, here's Westgate, maybe it's like around here? And maybe I'll guess right here, I don't know. Hey, how's it going? Normal human being, I do apologize, I had to, my background for the chat is dark, so the blue is hard to read out. My eyes are not as good as they used to be. So, hello normal human being, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm doing well. Hey, 212 meters, dang. That's really solid. That is excellent. I have no idea how you figured this out. You just joined, and you figured out where we're at. You must have been here. You must have. Archbishop of Canterbury, thank you very much. See, I knew I remembered enough from my British history. Didn't like the Archbishop of Canterbury, there's some kind of like conflict, or maybe it was like the British Civil War or something that was like involved, or maybe that was the reason why we had King Henry had to separate from the church. You know, there's probably a lot of stuff the Archbishop of Canterbury was involved in. You love it when Americans see a castle and get excited. Well, it's exciting. We don't have castles in America. We actually probably do have castles in America, but it's probably like some rich dude who decided, hey, I'm going to go ahead and build a castle because I can, even though there's no reason to build a castle in America. It's not like the United States had to like defend against hordes, invaders, right? You know, it's not like the Native Americans didn't have castles, I think. And the European settlers, we were well beyond castles at that point because gunpowder, right? Cannons. You would have fortresses, but castles were a little bit not necessary. Am I still? Yes, I am still alive, French. Hey, French. Actually, you know what, French? I'm glad that you are here. I'm glad that you're here. Okay, because somebody here did a comparison of French Canadians, and I want you to tell me how terrible or how accurate this is. Okay, because you are a French Canadian. Okay, and so someone said, I don't remember who this was. Someone said that French Canadian is to French, right, from France, French, as Spanish is to Portuguese. And I'm like, I have no idea if that's true, but I'm sure French is going to be like, you know, French, yeah, get a voice chat. I want to hear your rant. Let's hear your rant. I'll get streaming. I'm streaming. Okay, let's hear this rant. Okay, not true. Okay, here we go. I'm ready for this. Hey, French.
Well, not true. I am so mad at whoever said that.
Oh, okay. Why is that so true? I said, okay. You know what? Here's my impression of that. She's like, I said,
let's hear it.
When French hears that, French is gonna say, no, and then she's gonna tell you why. Okay. Tell us, French. Tell us the truth.
So,
tell us the truth.
Basically, when colonizer got to Canada, what is now Canada, they were speaking a type of French. So it was an old French. So some words are weird when you hear them now and stuff like that. But it's like OG French is in Canada. And then in France, it continued to evolve with the influence of other countries around them. But Canada just had Canada. You know, the US was actually later than Canada. So they only had their little language, sometimes influenced by native words, by some English words, and just old French. So now French people come to Canada and they're like, oh, they have weird French. It's a weird French, but it's not. It's just old French that evolved differently from like French from France. So it sounds weird to someone who's like learned French in school, like an American or a French person. But it is like, it's still original French. And some people are classicists and they'll go like, oh, it's not real French. Well, languages evolve differently.
Thank you for your French rant. Okay.
Yeah. Don't let me like interrupt stream or anything.
No. I was very interested, and also we all learned stuff here, guys. By the way, get your guesses in the next 30 seconds if you haven't already. So here, let me ask you this then. Some people who speak Spanish can understand Portuguese and vice versa because there's some shared lineage. Is that difference greater? Well, I don't know if you know this, but is that difference greater than French Canadian? Okay.
Yes, because French Canadian is still French, while Spanish and Portuguese are just two different languages. They still have they have similar influences, but they're not the same language at the root. See what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. That makes sense. Okay. Then and is there a distinct accent too between French and French Canadian? Okay.
I mean, in France there are different accents. You know, there's so many different accents. So yeah, French Canadian and French is different.
Nice. Good to know. Also, by the way, on this round, congratulations to Swearies and Blurries, who are our native British people who guessed the correct bridge, Framwell Gate Bridge. How did you know it was this particular castle? St. John's University, Durham Cathedral. That must be important.
It's next to a bubble tea place.
Bubble tea. And normal human being you got pretty close to. I'm gonna just. You don't even live in the mainland, Blurry. Look. You know what? I don't want to hear from you. You're British. I didn't even know where it was. I just guessed Canterbury. Frack. And you guys drive on the wrong side of the road. So you know what? You can't even talk. Right? They're probably driving on the wrong side of the road. You had it ready, Maze? I'm sorry. We play fast and loose. Okay. Here we are again. I don't hear from you, British Kevin. Just saying. You know. Also, apparently, I'm saying bad words in British, but I didn't know that it was really bad.
What did you say?
No, I don't want to say it. It's really bad. I said. So you know how Declan tricked me. Well, Jacqueline and
Yes.
the other British people tricked me into saying you have a mad, you know, something. And so I'm like, okay, I don't want to say that word because that's bad. So maybe I'll say a word that sounds kind of like that so people understand what I'm saying. Unfortunately, I went with BE, which apparently is very bad in British. Like you know, like Avatar, The Last Air. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently it's homophobic. So I was like, well, thank you. Good job, Kevin. Good job for just digging yourself
I
in
mean,
your own
it's
hole.
like the way I tell you don't say poggers in different ways because it sounds like another word.
Yeah, I guess
yeah.
so. I guess so. I mean, you mean like I think yeah. Yeah. Also, I think we're in some Asian country. Oh, I think we're in Japan. Yeah, here's a clue. Here's a clue, guys. That's a sign. Go ahead and get it. And no, I did not say that, Blurries. I did not say French had a mad, you know. That's not what I said. Oh my goodness. But yeah, French. How was everything? How was everything?
It was good. It was good. By the way, don't feel like you have to say in VC or anything.
Oh no,
You're
no.
streaming.
I enjoy talking with you. We're talking to everyone. Also, I wanted to. I felt sad, you know, because normally we talk a little bit after your stream.
We do, don't we?
Yeah, and then it was kind of empty, and Swervies wasn't even online. And I was like, wow, Swervies is always online, and it was like, it wasn't online on the server. So we just went and bothered Fox, which was pretty funny.
Nice.
Yeah, but it's like, oh, that's so sad. And I learned where Egg and Nana lived, and you saw that. We got a little tour of their place.
Yeah.
I don't know if Egg lives there. I asked Nano, does Egg live here? And he's like, I'm like, thanks, Nano. That's very helpful.
That's Nano, you know.
Yeah,
how he
that's
is.
Nano. Yeah,
Always
yeah,
secretive.
Nano. Always secretive. Always secretive.
You gotta help your chat a little bit. You're not moving around that much, Kevin.
Look,
You're not looking around. at least.
The big clue was this thing right here. This little sign, right?
Oh,
The signs are important.
Oh yeah, it says exactly where it is, by the way.
Yeah. This thing. Oh, look at the bus again.
Look.
Kyoto. Okay, you're right. Okay. Guys, we're in Kyoto. Kyoto is in
Wait, you know what?
Japan.
Let me just try, because now I know how easy it's gonna be. How
So-
do we do this? We do
Okay,
exclamation
yeah.
point.
Exclamation point CG, that's how you play it. So basically that gives you a link to the map for everyone joining us. You click on the map's location. Now copy the location to your computer clipboard, and then all you have to do is paste it into the Twitch chat message here. And then it will you get it, the location right there. Oh geez, Krefso, 23 meters. Welcome to stream, by the way, Krefso, the expert here, who is now going to dominate the rest of these games. Congratulations, Krefso. welcome. Also, Nosy, yes, we're talking about an axolotl in real life. Although, I suppose, French, if I gave you $100 to kill your axolotls in Minecraft, would you do it?
Yes.
Whoa.
Because I just would get an axolotl. I'm not emotionally attached. If it's a real animal, no way.
Oh, okay. In the real life. But your fake Minecraft axolotls you'd be willing to kill for $100.
Yes.
Okay. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do a little French challenge on French's stream. So French has to kill it. All her axolotls on stream in front of everyone. Haha. You're gonna get a reputation.
Yeah.
By the way,
Yes, I
guys,
am.
thank you very much, French, for explaining everything. I want to give a shout out to French first. French, you want to give your own shout out, actually? Why don't you-
No, actually, no. Focus on Kevin Sue. Everyone follow
Look,
Kevin Sue's channel. You're here. Might as well follow.
Everyone
It's
here is
free.
already following.
You don't know. Sometimes people forget to follow. So follow
okay.
Kevin Sue.
Let me give you a shout out. First, I'm going to shout out your channel, but you go ahead and do it in voice while I type it out.
Alright, cool. Well, if you want to see my channel, I stream at twitch.tv/FrenchRoast. Yeah, I stream mostly Minecraft. Sometimes I'm gonna do variety. It's pretty chill. It's pretty cool. We rate Kevin Sue sometimes. So yeah.
And I was trying to convince you, French, right, to do some GeoGuessr at some point.
I want to do some
Guesser.
GeoGuessr, but
Yeah,
I'm scared because I'm really bad. I don't want to humiliate myself.
You know what? I'm absolutely terrible. It's why. How did you guys all find this place? Look at these. Everyone's on 5,000. Is it because of these signs? Jeez Louise. So, I'm really bad at GeoGuessr, French. But usually I play with a lot of really smart people, like right now. And they tell me basically like, oh, Kevin, you're in Russia. Kevin, this is so-and-so country. You're in East Europe, you know, this is here or there. And I'm like, oh, okay. So that at least gets me closer to where we're supposed to be. Sometimes I do know where we're at, but other times I'm just using chat to help me out. And because the way this is designed, GeoGuessr is designed, is that you're the last person to guess, because it closes the round. You get the benefit of everyone else's guesses and talking everything. So you do a little bit better than you would if you're just playing in general. Blurry says it's because we're smarter than you. Thank you, Blurry. Thank you very much. I'm sorry that you may have set the last round.
I'm so far. No.
No, French. No, 5 kilometers is really good, French. 5
Wait, how
kilometers
do you
is really
get to 3 meters?
Okay, so first off, they knew that it was Kyoto, right? They knew it was the city of Kyoto. And then here's some cross streets, right? This is Shijo Ohashi Street, right? It's hard to make out from the street. So you just have to kind of find the street. There's also like, you might be able to tell from certain buildings. Like for instance, we're over a water, right? A bridge of water. So there's definitely some sort of water river thing going through the city, right? So that might help people. Also, there's a railway station thing here, right? The Keihan Railway Gion Shujo Station, right? So they just have to find water, a railway station, and then the cross street. And then they generally just have to like we're on the bridge here. You know, that they're using a lot of clues here to just kind of get to where we're at.
I see.
It's very interesting. I usually don't go too detailed because if I find the city, I feel pretty good about myself. But two, part of it is I'm also talking to chat, right? And it's very much you're engaging, so you don't necessarily have time to kind of look around. And that's just kind of the way I like to play. There are some people that do stream this game that are very much intense and beating it and getting like the perfect score, and they're really good.
Speedruns and stuff.
They're really solid, right? They're really good and everything. But I guess it's just my style. We're more of a chill kind of stream here. But let's go. Yeah. And French. By the way, in Minecraft, we need some more wool. We used up a lot of it, unfortunately. And
I'm gonna make a farm for you. Don't worry about it.
I was thinking maybe instead of a farm, we could just breed more sheep. We can like maybe kill the cows off, and then we can
Kevin,
maybe
do you not feel the lag when you go there?
No, I don't see any lag. There's no lag problem. You know, we just get some more sheeps out there. We need some wool. We kill the cows. We expand the sheep into the cow pen. It's gonna be fine.
How are people getting flags next to their names?
Oh, that's a good question. You do !, flag, and then Canada or something. Okay, now it's not going to show up on this round. It's going to show up on next round, okay? Because your score is already in here. But that's basically how it works. Ooh, flag Quebec. I'm curious if that'll work.
It's a pretty flag.
Swervies, look. I know that you say that your FPS drops because of the sheep, but I don't notice anything, so it must be you, not me.
It found Quebec, that's not a country, but it didn't find that one. Oh no.
There is no country found. Oh, oof.
Sad.
Watches it like it's like the flag of like New Jersey in the United States. Oh, that'd be really funny. Made you miss your cow hold? You know, that happens. Guys, I recommend getting your guesses in the next 30 seconds, and then I'll move in. I think we're in Kyoto. I don't know where in Kyoto we are at. Let me see if I can find a river. Here's a river. Here's the big river. Oh, there's another big river here. Maybe there's a train station. There's a train station here. Maybe I'll just say this bridge. There's lots. So, yeah. This place has so many names, right? It's a lot. But French, you want to visit Japan, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's gonna be.
But I'd want to learn I'd want to get fluent in Japanese. I really don't want to be that tourist that's like expecting everything to be in their language. So yeah.
Oh well, I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to, right?
But that's something I feel is kind of cool. At least be able to be comfortable doing things. Kind of. I don't need to be super fluent. I just don't want to be a burden on the country.
Yeah, no, I understand. It would be. I don't think you would be a burden, right? I think everyone's kind of accommodating, and they would know that someone like you or me, right? We're tourists, we're foreigners. We don't look like everyone else around there. So they would be like, oh, they probably speak English, or in my case, they might assume I know Chinese, kind of thing. So they would be probably pretty accommodating. Honestly, when I went there, which was years ago, I felt like even though they
Wait, you went to Japan?
I visited Japan. Yeah, I have a cousin in Yokohama. He's a missionary in Japan, and so we went to visit him. And I felt like a lot of them understood me, even speaking English, even if they didn't necessarily speak English back to me. But because I think it's because they study English in Japan. At least that's what all the anime tell me. And so they were able to understand what I was saying, even if they didn't necessarily were able to communicate back to me. And that was a big help because they were able to kind of like point things out or something. Yeah. Here's the guess. Okay. I was on the wrong bridge, but right river. Congratulations. Here's everyone stacked up together. We got
Kevin Sue beat me. This hurts.
Normal, Blurries, Crefso, Maze. Nice job, guys. You guys figured it out. Wow, this looks really cool. There is a lot of writing on here. But to be fair, if you were in a major city, there would be a lot of writing. It'd just be in your own language,
the roadmap is so much easier to read.
Yeah.
I was on the hybrid one.
Oh, French. Oh, no. No wonder you couldn't read it. Yeah, you got to read in the roadmap. And then at least we got Sweries in Japan. So congratulations, Sweries. You are in the right country. And E-Man, you're going to be a Japanese tourist that knows zero English. You know what? That's fine.
I think he meant zero's Japanese.
You're going to be the Japanese tourist that knows zero English? I don't understand what that means. Zero Japanese. Oh, I see what you're saying. Thank you. Boy, I don't know where we're at. But yeah, would it be fun? Here's what we should do, French. Underdogs go to Japan. Yes. Right? It'd be so much fun. We're in together. We go do a bunch of things together. Maybe we record some content.
Right there, Kevin Sue.
I mean, how do you know it's in Spanish?
It just said prueba de. You need to wait. Confianza. Yeah, it's a car dealership.
I mean, is it a car dealership or maybe it's a fast food joint? French is like French. Kevin's like you're don't be dumb, Kevin. Don't be dumb. The gasoline is $19 or $20 of something, or $20 of something. And maybe it does say dollar there. It does say like dollar. And look, there's a Carlos Jr. This is the Bahia de Quino Aeropuerto Paseo Canal Norte. So Carlos Jr. By the way, guys, Carlos Jr. There's the Carlos. Here's an American fact. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Blurry says they're driving on the wrong side of the road. No, they're driving on the right side of the road. Blurries. Jeez Louise. Look, at least Canadians like French and E-Man get it right. They drive on the correct side of the road. Just saying. Carl's Jr. There's Carl's Jr. and Hardee's. Those are two fast food restaurants, but they're exact same. If you're on the east coast of America or the eastern portion east of the Mississippi, this will be called Hardee's. If you're west of the Mississippi, it's called Carl's Jr., right? Where I am at, right? So why I see Carl's Jr. in Los Angeles. Okay? This makes me think that this is probably closer to the western portion of Latin America, unless I'm just completely mistaken. I'm thinking Mexico. I'm getting a very, maybe we're in Mexico kind of vibe. I mean, look, it says Taekwondo here.
And that's what's Mexican to you.
I mean,
You see Taekwondo and you're like, that's Mexico.
I'm thinking I don't know. It's like it might be like Pacific coast of Latin America, right? Because of Taekwondo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm thinking somewhere where there's an airport for sure, because it says airport of what was the name?
Yeah. It was Bahia de Quino. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Also, Emmy, hello! Welcome to stream, Emmy. We love you. Welcome back. How's your sister, Emmy? Is she still as adorable as you saw her 1 hour ago? Congratulations, by the way, to your family on your new sister. That's amazing that you guys share the same birthday. That's fantastic. Real poggers. Although I don't know, French, you don't like sharing birthdays with anyone, so you know, just saying.
Yeah, I'm very, very selfish sometimes.
I mean, like, you know, we could just combine. Like, we had so many people for birthdays in July, and like, we just combine them together. Wow, Blurry's found it. That's really good. Nice job, Blurry's. I let me know, guys, if you want me to zoom in on anything in particular, because I don't really know. There's also this thing, Guaymas.
What are you trying to read?
Oh, hold on, is this Mexico? Look at this. Look at this sign, French. Look at this on here.
Yeah, I know it's Mexico. There's a Burger King also. There's a Kurger Bing.
Burger?
Kevin, there's a Kurger Bing.
What's a Kurger Bing? Oh.
A Kurger Bing. You know Kurger Bing?
I've never heard it called Kurger Bing. There's a Lay's truck here. Okay, so we're in Mexico. We're in Mexico.
Alright, I'm gonna guess. That's the whole point, am I right?
Yeah, it's the point is guessing. Go ahead and guess. And Emmy, you told French that you don't like sharing birthdays because it's, you know, it's your day. I hear you. Emmy, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough sharing a birthday with your sister. I understand. I don't know what I'd do if I shared a birthday with a sibling. I probably wouldn't mind so much, honestly. But I feel like that's just kind of my personality. Of course, I never grew up with it, so who knows? I was one of
Kevin,
the...
honestly, I'm stressed out. I don't know where it is.
Well, you just do what I do. Is just guess. You know, make your best guess. I think we're in a very decent part of Mexico, right? So probably a major city. I feel like we're probably closer to the United States. Do you know what I'm saying? I think
yeah, because there's a Carl Jr.'s place, right?
I mean, that's not necessarily the case, but I do think so. And I think we might be... I don't think Tijuana, but it might be one might like a major city around here. Although I might guess Tijuana. Just cause I don't know.
I'm trying something.
You can try things. We try things, something works.
Please tell me I get it.
You got the flag though, French?
I don't see it.
It's on the left of your name.
Oh, I do. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm far, but it's fine.
You're in the right region, right? Is that the flag of Quebec? Is that the?
It is.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Wow, nice.
Isn't it pretty?
It is very pretty. Also, yes, French passed you, Emmy. I'm sorry. And of course, Krepso, 3.9 kilometers. I'm not surprised. The genius, the champion, Krepso. Maze, your birthday was yesterday. Oh, and your grandma reminded me that even though it's her birthday, that she was the only one who remembered to clean me. I'm sorry, Maze, that no one reminded you. You know what, Maze? Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you, Maze. Happy late birthday. You know what, Maze, this is something that we do. We do here on my stream because I control the stream. I'm gonna go sing happy birthday to you, Maze. Okay, I'm sorry that I didn't know it was your birthday. Yep, here we go. Okay? You don't have to join French, but I'm going. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Maze. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday!
Yay! Cheer! Happy chappy. I put a little extra into that because it's late, and also my singing is not that good. Yeah, but happy birthday. Yeah, don't forget to blow the candle, Maze. Congratulations on having a wonderful birthday. You know, because every birthday. Here's my hot take. Here's my hot take, everyone.
Let's hear
It's hot take. Even if you don't necessarily have a good birthday, or even if you do have a good birthday, a birthday is a sign that you've made it one more year, that you've gained a year of experience, a year of memories, that you've managed to survive and get through things, right? Whether the year is good or bad, you've managed to progress. You've made progress forward. Sometimes it does feel like it's one step back, two steps forward, but you are making progress. You're leveling up, and I think that's good. I think that should be celebrated. So that's my hot take on birthdays. Maybe it's not that hot.
It's a good take, Kevin.
It's a good take. Thank you. Thank you, Wrench. Appreciate that. 1 year closer to our impending. Wow, French. Wow, that is that.
Listen, my older sister is turning 25, and I keep reminding her it's a quarter of a century, and she is not having it.
Oh no, French. Oh no.
It's really funny.
Yeah, I bet it is pretty funny. But French, you're gonna be 25 eventually someday too. Just saying.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm 33, right? So think of it this way: I'm a third of the way towards a century.
You are.
I am.
Wow, you're so old.
I'm
Just
so
kidding.
old. Yeah. Luckily, I'm not the oldest on the SMP anymore.
Exactly, you're not the oldest.
Yeah, that's right.
Wait, you said you are 33?
I'm-
I thought you were 32.
I'm 33. I'm turning 34 in October. So I will be the same age of Fox briefly until his birthday comes around. And then Oob, I think, is like 35, 36.
I think we should just celebrate your birthday at the same time as the other old people. I think you deserve your own birthday, Kevin.
Yeah, that's right. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. Yeah, I'm very ancient. Yeah, 33. Compared to a lot of these guys who we remember, like Mr. Dum Dum, he's 13 years old, and it's like Mr. Dum Dum, I'm 20 years older than you. You like I'm old. We have more years between us than you are alive. Like that's kind of thing. I mean, even between us, French, it's still a decent amount of time. So more than a decade.
It's like what 12 years old. Yeah, it's Mr. Dum Dum.
It's Mr. Dum Dum age.
It's the same for you and Mr. Dum Dum. It's French.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. Yo, don't know anyone that has a birthday close to yours for a reason except an aunt, which is one day before. Hey, that's cool. You know, the weird thing is, guys, is that I like to put people's birthdays in my calendar, right? And what I've discovered is that the more birthdays I put in the calendar, darn it, this was my second choice. My first choice was Tijuana, but my second choice was this city, Hermosillo. Darn it, frack! I've been so close. I'm French. You even beat me, frack. Oh my goodness.
I was reading the names of the streets and I was like looking through Mexico.
There's swervies in New Zealand for some reason.
Why?
I don't know. Emmy is at least in the right country. So am I, and so you're French. You're even better. And then everyone else got Hermosillo. Well, E-Man, you're a little bit farther to west, but not bad. Mark is pretty good. Having a little Hermosillo party, Maze, Blurries, Crepso. A solid job. I don't know how you guys did it. It was really good.
We got dream luck up in here.
Yeah, oh my goodness. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, here is the first place, second place. Oh my gosh, I can't believe Blurry's beat me.
Don't worry, Kevin. You're doing great.
It's yeah, but this is Blurry's. Like, I'd be fine if anyone else beat me. I'd be fine if you beat me, or Emmy, or
Why is that an
E-Man.
issue?
But then it's Blurry. Blurry beat me. I just feel like, Blurry and I've been going a little bit at each other. It's been pretty funny.
Is he your official nemesis?
Is Blurry my official nemesis? Are you my nemesis? Nemesis, Blurry? Am I the good guy or are you the bad guy? I mean, I don't know. I'm glad that you bought your favorite pudding for your birthday, Maze. That's awesome. That's amazing. I mean, that's good because you gotta treat yourself. You gotta treat yourself on your birthday, right? I think everyone believes that. You believe that, right, French?
Yes.
Here we're going again, guys. Geodetective, okay? We're gonna do it. This is the last map, unless someone accidentally raids me that I don't know, in which case I'll feel really bad, and I'll probably do one more. But last map otherwise. So don't tell anyone to raid me because right now, I mean, I do.
Sorry, I gotta go make some calls.
Oh
Kevin.
no. Okay, because otherwise then I'll just keep going, and then it's like keep going my stuff. Oh, Blurries, it's not my fault. It's not your fault that I suck. Wow, Blurries, wow. And yeah, sorry, I forgot to announce everyone's first, second, third place, but good job, guys. Third place, Swervy's nice work. And you lost 5,000 minutes? Yeah, that happens. Okay, so let me go ahead and scroll around a little bit, and then I will zoom in on something. Those flags are probably very important.
Oh, languages.
Languages. Language. I love Skippy.
Trying to see in what language is it written.
I love Skippy. It's definitely Chinese characters, kanji, but I don't know which language exactly. For example, here's one. Here's this sign. This is BCTHK. THK. Interesting.
There's a QR code. Quick, scan it.
Quick, scan the QR code. Scan. Zoom in. Enhance. Here are the flags.
Enhance?
Is this China? There isn't a lot of locations in China.
I mean, they're
It must be Hong Kong, right? Hong Kong, I think, has GeoGuessr stuff. 2021. Look at this guy. Hey, you know what this guy's name? Look at this guy's name. You can't read it. It's Raymond Chan. Do you see that? Raymond Chan.
Ooh.
Raymond Chan. My good friend is named Raymond Chan. I was one of his groomsmen
way.
for his wedding. Not this guy in particular, but we went to college together. We both studied engineering, and he's a good friend of mine. But it's literally the same name. It's hilarious. Swervies really wants to go into a QR code. You remember, Swervies, you're not necessarily supposed to use, QR codes and everything, but it would be pretty funny to scan this QR code from GeoGuessr, right? It's like, this is a Google Maps thing. Yeah, China isn't on GeoGuessr, but Hong Kong may be on GeoGuessr, right? Because Hong Kong has slightly different rules. But if you think it's China, oftentimes it's Taiwan. Because Taiwan uses Chinese characters, right? It's
It's an
Chinese.
application in another language.
Oh, wow,
that I
French.
cannot speak.
I can't believe that you did it, but that's pretty cool. This building looks pretty iconic. Was this building used in Crazy Rich Asians?
Oh, that's pretty.
Or that's a different building. I think it was a different building. I think it was
That
different.
was such a good movie, by the way. I
Oh,
loved
you
it
liked
so
it.
much.
Oh, okay. I don't know who watched it. I figured a lot of Asian people like myself watched it, not other people.
Wow, okay, listen, I'm not American, I'm Canadian, okay?
Okay,
My mind
okay.
is open, Kevin.
Your mind is open. Oh, okay. Thanks, French. Look how pretty. Look at these crazy buildings, French. Like, isn't this bizarre?
Very pretty.
It
I
is.
want you to zoom in on that orange thingy.
Which
the
orange
bank.
thing are we talking about? This bank,
The right.
Asia Ray? Or,
No, you just scroll back.
I mean, I scrolled past it. Blurry wants me to look around.
Yeah, I
Oh,
want
here,
you
this
to-
orange thing. This bank. Here we go. It's BNI.
Yeah,
There's Bank Negaran something, maybe? Far East Finance Center, BNI. Multiple accounts, a single account? Okay. Thank you, Swervies. Yeah, I don't know. It probably says Far East. Bank Negara, Indonesia. Do you see that? But I don't think it's Indonesia. This looks more. This more like. Could we be Singapore? Because I believe they use Chinese characters in Singapore, right?
It could be Hong Kong, though.
Could be Hong Kong. You think it's Hong Kong, Moidazoid? I would trust you in Hong Kong. I would think it's Hong Kong too.
Yeah, because you did say that,
Right.
It was a first call.
Like here's a bank. Here's an America bank. Look at this. This is probably Bank of America up here. So we're not in America. We're not in the United States.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, this building looks messed up. I don't know. It could I don't know if it's Hong Kong. I've been to Hong Kong. Ironically, on the same trip I went to Japan. I had a cousin in Japan, in Hong Kong, teaching. She's a teacher, so she was teaching in Hong Kong, right? Okay, and we flew over to Hong Kong and we saw her first. We saw her classroom. It was so cute and everything. Boy, is it a crowded city. If you ever want to feel a little claustrophobic being around people, go to Hong Kong. And then we took a cruise. From Hong Kong, we visited Taiwan, and then we head up into Japan, and then we got off the cruise ship at Yokohama.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, French, 27 meters. Jeez Louise, French. Holy cow. You knew. Oh, that's really good.
Listen, I've been looking through Hong Kong since you started talking.
I mean, that's fine. That's really cool. The QR code takes you to a site with a Hong Kong company. Hey, you know what? That's fine. That's really funny. I don't necessarily know if you're supposed to use those clues, but Hong Kong makes sense. Also, this says Harcourt Road here, guys. I'm sorry I didn't see this picture before. There's a lot of signs, like a lot of good clues. Harcourt Road, though. So that might really help you in case you're in Hong Kong. Blurry's is 31 meters. So I think I should have realized it from all the English words that it would have been Hong Kong. Because it's very, what's the word? Like, it was a British colony, right? So they would use a lot of English words. Harcourt also sounds very British, doesn't it? Harcourt. I sometimes work on my British accent, but I don't know if the British people will appreciate.
Oh no, was that your British accent?
Yes,
Sorry.
I can speak in a British accent. You know, I'm just talking
No.
chip chip talking with like some tea. Hardcore is not British. Wow, Blurs is just going on me.
No,
all
it's
on
not
me.
French.
It's not French. It's not French. It's French. You look at that. What? Checkmate, Blurry. Checkmate. I don't know where we're at, but I will say Hong Kong. I think downtown Hong Kong. I think this is downtown Hong Kong.
But look at the name of the street though. You just.
I
learned
mean,
the
yeah,
name of the street.
I know Hardcore is somewhere around here. You know, like there's Cherry, there's something. There's Oh, it originates from Normandy. Would that count as French or does that count as British? Because didn't the Normans invade England, Blurry? I mean, you know, I may be a dumb American, but I'm pretty sure that the Norman invasion of Britain was pretty significant for, you know, your entire history. There's Blurry keeps saying it's French. I don't know.
Wait, everyone needs to chill.
Chill, yeah, chill. Okay, but originally says, don't ask the Canadian. Oh, are you saying that French isn't good
I'm
enough?
sorry, is Blurry French?
Oh, wow,
Because I'm
Blurry.
French. I have a French passport, so. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, French passport. Yeah, that's a big thing right there. Blurry, why do you have a gun? Are you even allowed to have a gun? I mean, like, are you allowed to have a gun in, like, you know, Great Britain? Also, Hellfire, welcome to the stream. I do apologize for not welcoming you earlier. How are you doing, Hellfire? Thank you for joining us. We're just arguing with our British friend Blurry here, who it keeps insisting that he's correct, even though Blurry is like 13 years old. So I don't know what to say. Like I don't know. Hunting purposes? What are you hunting in the United Kingdom? Is there anywhere left to hunt? You know, like, I don't know. Is it like aren't you also, don't you live on an island? Like, what could be possibly left on an island for you to hunt? There's probably no big game, like birds maybe.
Shooting at goats.
Yeah, shooting at goats. Do you shoot goats? Do you shoot goats, Blurry? Because if you shoot goats, I think you need a license for that or something. Like I don't know, a hunting license. Like, I don't think you'd be allowed to shoot goats in America without a hunting license. I'm just saying. And in America, you know, we have plenty of guns for hunting. What, Blurry, you're 16? What, really? Huh. You look younger. Kidding, Blurry, I'm kidding.
You seem younger.
Okay. Yeah, welcome, Hellfire. Welcome. Blurry, can you... You graduate next year, Blurry? Wow. I mean, you know what? In America, we graduate, you know, when we're properly ready. You know, we don't graduate our kids when they're 16, you know. Just saying.
Kevin, just put in your guess.
I put in your guess, guys. 30 seconds. 30 seconds to get in your guess.
There's a time limit. I didn't know.
Oh well, no. I usually wait until people get their guesses in, but because we're a casual stream, you know. Generally, we're very positive. Although Blurry is here, so we've been kind of like antagonistic a little bit, but only towards Blurry. But otherwise, you know, I just want to let people have their chance to get in where they think we are, kind of thing. Wow, Blurry is calling our school system bad. Wow. You can drive a moped. I don't know if that's something to, you know, be like brag about, like, Blurry. Don't, like, just get what about a license? Yeah. You're a newbie, you appreciate the casualness. Yeah, this is we're a chill stream. We like to talk to each other. We enjoy each other's company, and we support each other. That's a big thing. We support each other. Yeah. Also, Mark, welcome to the stream. How's it going, Mark? How's it going? Also, if people don't want to talk, that's fine too. I know I'm happy with lurkers. I think there's a lot of lurkers with this kind of chat, with this kind of game, because people just want to play, right? And I'm just here to provide the background noise, kind of thing. No, Blurries, hitting people with vehicles is not fun. Do not hit people with vehicles. Bad, Blurry, bad. I'm glad you're doing well, Mark. I'm glad you're doing well. I apologize that our British friend Blurry is a little bit violent today, or every day really, so yeah. Yeah, Blurry. You know, I've been waiting for a Blurry stream. Do you know, Blurry, that I have you on my auto host list? Did you know that, Blurry? Like if you go live and no one else is live, you will be hosted on this channel. I did that for you, Blurry. I did that for you. I also did it for French, but French is ranked higher than you on the channel list. So,
Am I the top one?
You might be the top one.
I'm sorry. Are you hesitating, Kevin?
I mean, I didn't.
I'm your mod here and I rate you?
Yes, French.
I'm just
You are
kidding.
at the top, French. Absolutely, you're at the top of that list.
We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, yeah.
Kevin.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna guess. It is indeed Hong Kong, and we have some people that really found it. Wow, right here. Oh, you guys are in the southern portion here,
Yeah.
Hong Kong Island. Ooh, nice. So there's Maze, who beat you by a few meters, French. I'm sorry, but it's pretty good. And then you got Blurry over here, who also knew where it was. Jeez Louise, you guys. Hellfire, you did really well because you actually weren't near here, but boy, this is really close. Right road. And then there's a couple of us who are on Hong Kong mainland area. Mark, E-Man, and myself are having a little party. And then Swervy's chose China. Like right in the middle. Swervy's, you know, it was a big city, right? Like you could have chose like Beijing, you know, Fuzhou, like Guangzhou. You know, Swervy's good on you. Good on you getting the right country. Okay, here we go. Next round. You lived in Hong Kong through the protest, Hellfire? Dang, you must have some interesting stories. I think this might be the United States, but I could be wrong. And you guys can correct me. All businesses open on US 2. So I'm thinking this is Highway 2 of the United States. Okay? There's yellow lines down the center of the road, right? That's very US. We got people driving on the correct side of the road, the right side. And then we have a speed limit signs that look pretty close to what I would see in my home state. Speed limit, this is probably like 45 miles an hour. This is like 20 miles an hour. By the way, we use miles per hour in the United States. We use miles. Highway 2 though could be anything. Oh, there's a US flag. That's a pretty big clue. I do not know why AutoHost doesn't work sometimes, E-Man. I usually find when I check it that it works, but I don't check it all the time, right? So I put everyone on the list that I'm pretty sure. Like I put all the underdogs on my AutoHost. I put people that I've rated or followed on my AutoHost, right? So it does come up. Some people I feel like I do worry I accidentally miss people and I'm like, oh, I'm sad. And then some people I try. I don't always check it all the time too, unfortunately. So I do mess up. There probably is a state flag right there underneath the American flag, but boy is it dark. I can't read it from the shadow. So yeah. Ooh, do you think this is a border crossing? Oh, here we go. Michigan's Upper Peninsula. Good eye, Mark. That is solid. Okay, so we're in the state of Michigan, possibly, or actually, here's where I think we are. So Michigan's by Canada, French. You know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, U.S. states. Okay, so you know where Toronto is? Go west. That's Michigan. Okay.
I hate Toronto. All right.
Okay.
Toronto is just like diet. Is just a mix of Montreal and New York, and it's ugly.
Wow. Well, I'm so sorry. Our Toronto friends, our French Canadian, our Canadian representative here is just dunking on you.
I'm French Canadian.
Okay.
Because look at Eamon, he can't speak French.
Oh,
which is
yeah.
one of the official languages, so like. Wrong.
Oh wow. Okay. And you're on the tiny island off the main one, Peng Chau. Oh, cool, Hellfire. Actually, I don't think we're in Michigan, by the way, guys. So Michigan is divided into two parts. Okay? We might be Michigan. There's Michigan that looks like a hand, the oven mitt, right? And then there's this peninsula up here, this point that's also technically a part of Michigan. Why they didn't make this its own state or made it part of like another state, I have no idea. But it's still the same state. Before they built this bridge, it wasn't connected together. We could be in one of two locations, okay? We could be either in the lower portion of Michigan, right? And see, because we're heading towards Upper Peninsula, which I don't think because this is a 75. Or, here's where I think we actually are. we are in Wisconsin. Right? We're in Wisconsin. Wisconsin is a state to the west. And we're crossing into the upper peninsula of Michigan along the 2. So see how there's the 2 freeway goes here? We just need to find the border between Wisconsin and Michigan. I think this is it. Okay, I will zoom out to see where you guys are. Show you where you're at. There's Wisconsin and the upper portion of Michigan. There's the 2 freeway, right? You might be able to like kind of guess like we're north of Green Bay. There's Ottawa National Forest that we're southeast of. There's Hiawatha National Forest that we're southwest of, right? And then we just scroll in. Also, Mark, you're in from Toronto? Well, you know what? French, just plain French. Like
They're still Canadian though.
yeah.
I still like them because they're Canadian.
Oh, but do you like them over Americans? I just,
I don't know.
Oh, okay,
The
interesting.
rest of Canada is kind of mean to us, so I don't know.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, isn't people shouldn't be mean. People shouldn't be mean.
Yeah, good point, Kevin.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I want to go to Toronto because there is a baseball team in Toronto for the Major League Baseball, the Toronto Blue Jays.
Are you
And
into baseball, Kevin?
I love baseball. I absolutely love baseball. I want to visit all 30 Major League Baseball stadiums in my lifetime, which I feel is a reasonable goal.
That sounds really neat.
Yeah. I visited like 7 so far. And so I think I can get the other 23 in the next like 60 years of my life or something. And Annabelle John, hello, welcome to the stream. Yes, you did catch me streaming. Although
No!
French. No! Oh wow, Blurry beat you. So yeah, we're on the border of Wisconsin and Michigan by the 2 freeway. I think it's 2 because
Am I on the wrong side?
we're on Highway 2. There it is. US 2, all business open on US 2. Okay? And then we have the United States flag. So we're not in a foreign country, which I figured anyway. And then this road is going to the Michigan Upper Peninsula. Thank you very much, Mark, for telling me that's a border crossing. It is a border crossing, but just a border between states. I don't necessarily know why it's like this. Unless we're in Canada. Would it be Canada? I don't think Canada... Could it be Canada to Michigan? I don't think so. I think it's just Wisconsin to... I could be wrong.
If it's in Canada, I will cry.
I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because I think it's right here.
Oh, wait.
French, you know where it is. You guessed it. You're just slightly off by 83 meters.
Oh, meters. I thought kilometers.
No,
I was
no.
like, wow, that's
You're in meters, right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I think you're right. I think I'm correct here. I think we're in US Route 2, right? Because this is US Route 2. This is Welcome to Michigan. There's some sort of, I guess there's a river here. Yeah, this must be the river. Oh, wait, no, maybe? Why is there a big water? There shouldn't be this much water, should there be? Oh, frack, am I in the wrong spot? I wonder if I'm in the wrong spot. Route 2, this is Route 2. Route 2 does go all the way over here. Oh, I hope I'm not in the wrong spot. That'd be so embarrassing if I messed up this.
Oh my gosh, Kevin, and that's your country? That would be so embarrassing.
It was so embarrassing. I'd be so embarrassed.
I bet you'd be so embarrassed.
I'd be so embarrassed. Oh my gosh. No, I think I'm correct. I just don't know why there's all this water
Kevin,
here.
Are you gonna be embarrassed on the stream? That would be so embarrassing.
I would not be embarrassed in stream. I'm correct. I'm correct.
Alright then.
I don't know why there's water here.
Do it, Kevin, then. Do it.
But no. Oh, this is gonna be so embarrassing if I'm wrong. Okay, I hope I'm not wrong. I hope I'm not wrong. It's a big country. It is indeed a big country, but why is there so much water here? Frack. It's Route 2. It's Route 2. It says that all business open on US Route 2, but it doesn't go over water that much. Unless we're on this part. Does this go to Route 2? Maybe we're here. Maybe this is the bridge we're on. And there's 75, and then it says all businesses are open on Route 2. I don't know. I don't want to lose to Blurry. Okay, I think I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong
Just kick
initially.
him.
I think I'm here.
If you're wrong, just kick him.
Just kick.
and then
This kick blurry? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm right here. There's a toll plaza bridge. I think I'm a little bit on the water here. And I think they says all roads of business open on Route 2 because Route 2 does come out from here. So I think we're here. We're going from Lower Michigan to Upper Michigan. I can't kick blurry. Wow, blurry. Watch me try. Let's go. 30 seconds, guys. Get your guess in. Get your guess in. I'm sorry. Here's where I think I am now. From Michigan here, from Lower Michigan to Upper Michigan. So right between Lake Michigan, haha, and Lake Huron. I mean, I think you hear about those lakes too, right, French? Because, you know, you also share the Great Lakes. Lake Ontario and Erie and everything, right? We just hear it from the southern portion of those lakes. Although, I think Michigan in particular is the only one that's like not shared with Canada.
I'll be real. I almost doxed myself right then and there.
Oh yeah. You shouldn't dock yourself, French.
Yeah.
Although you did get a post office box, so you know.
I did. True. I guess I did.
Yeah, you did get a PO box, which now we can send funny. Ooh, that was a thing. You know, maybe for a future stream, I was thinking maybe I just like, hey guys. Let's pick some things to send to French. You know, it'd be really funny.
Do it.
But then, but I should send it to your address or PO box. I think your PO box better because I don't necessarily know when to be delivered. So your PO box, they'll just hold it at the post office. Is that correct?
I mean, whichever works for you better.
I just want to make sure no one steals the package because that'd be really boring,
no,
right?
We're fine.
Right? You don't? Does no one steal packages in Canada? Because they steal packages all the time.
They do, but my neighborhood's kind of posh, so they don't.
Oh, okay.
Obvious letter. Oh no.
Yeah. We'll send for John. We'll send it. We'll write it in English, and then we'll Google translate it to French. You'll never know.
That'd be kind of funny.
Like, and French would be like, so this was a pretty weird way of saying it. You know, we'll actually. Here's what we'll do. You know how there's a lot of phrases in English that like don't translate directly, like kick a man while he's down, right? You know, kind of thing. Right?
Yeah.
Like, you kind of can get that, but like, you can't translate the French, but it wouldn't necessarily sound about the same. Like, yeah, or like, what's a word? Like, a bird in hand is worth two in the book. No, those kind of makes sense. What's a good one?
No, but I have one in French. It's, I told that to Nana the other day. It's the drop of water that made the vase overflow. Oh! Let's go! But it was a toll plaza, right? It's a toll plaza, right? And that really kind of threw me off because why would there be a toll plaza? It's probably for using this bridge, right? They probably are still paying for this bridge after all this time, and they're using the toll to get money. Otherwise, there are probably ferries that you can take. Yeah, there's a bunch of ferries you could probably they used to go from here to there, but they finally built a bridge and now they use the toll to pay for it. Unfortunately. Unlike in Los Angeles, most of our freeways are free. Does that make sense? That's why we call them freeways. Yeah.
But in a lot of other places, highways have tolls that you have to pay money to use. I'm like, wow, that's weird. It's like bizarre. Even in the United States. Congratulations, Blaze, for being number 1. French, you're 2. I'm 3. It's really solid. Maze, you're 4. You're really close. And then we got a couple people that are Hellfire. You're nice. You're good in Michigan. And then Mark, sorry to lead you astray. I led you to the wrong location. I do apologize.
Kevin.
That's what I thought originally. Then I was like, no, this doesn't quite make sense because there's a lot of water.
Disrespectful.
Disrespectful. I can't believe it. Easy government funding, maintenance. Okay. Here's an interesting. We're at Service Camping. 204 area code. That could mean anything.
I feel like I know this.
Narrows West something. Maybe this is the campground. It's a .com. Narrows West. Hey, actually, French, I have a question. Does Canada use its own URLs or is it .com too?
We use .com, but we also use .ca. But this seems to have a maple leaf on it.
Maple leaf? Wait, you saw a maple leaf?
If it's written in French and English, then yeah, it's Canada, but it might not be.
Actually, here's another question, French. Do your roads have double yellow lines down the center of your roads?
Yes, sometimes.
I was wondering about that. I think I saw that in Canada before, and I'm like, This is the Narrows Tourist Resort, and there's a big fish on the sign.
Oh.
Interesting. You think it's Manitoba? Is Manitoba a place? That doesn't sound like a US place. Is that a Canadian place? Look at these license plates. You can't see anything, unfortunately. License plate meta. Whoops. We're at least it's at least we're in the middle of nowhere. Narrows West.
I want to see the writing on the sign that says Narrows West. I want to see if it's in French or English.
It's hard to read out. This is as close as I can zoom in. I think it's in English though. I see hunting, social, camping, development something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maze, I don't know when I'm going live next. I have stopped. I decided to stop doing Overwatch for my streams every week because apparently more people like me playing GeoGuessr or even Minecraft more than Overwatch. Although it is a fun game, I also want to play other games with my friends, like eventually like Phasmophobia, or maybe even do like maybe Among Us. Although maybe I just might do Among Us with our community on Discord. That may be a lot of fun. So I was thinking of doing some more variety games, but currently I'm scheduled for 7 o'clock my time, 10 o'clock Eastern on Thursday. I might shift that around depending on what I want to do. Yeah, even I mean I haven't played Phasmophobia with French in a long time, so you know.
True.
Yeah.
It would be kind of poggers.
It would be poggers. E-Man, do you play Phasmophobia? I know you're an Underdogs. We stream together, you know. E-Man is in a lot of my collabs, right? Sometimes, yeah, you, Mr. Holmes, E-Man. I mean, that's basically, that was basically like the end of a season 1 Underdogs collabs, and now we have a bunch of new people. So I'm like, okay, I want to get everyone. So I got an egg and a super glue today, right? And that was cool. It was cool. Canada. I think it's Canada because of the maple leaf.
Yeah, same. So I'm gonna look for the. Okay, so wait. If it's a fish that we saw, we need to go to one that's either on the side of the water or a lake, right?
I think it's a lake.
Okay, so for
Right,
lakes, you know what? We're gonna work together on this one, Kevin.
Ooh, working together. Ooh, poggers. Let's
so
go.
for lakes, you either have Ontario, Manitoba.
Oh, it might be a small lake, French.
Yeah, Manitoba.
Manitoba. Where's Manitoba?
It's northwest. It's west of Ontario.
Ontario. Where's Ontario?
It's west of Quebec, which is west of the ocean.
Oh, I see Ontario now. Ooh, maybe we're like by like Winnipeg or something, you think?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, maybe we're like we're like I think narrows means something. Doesn't narrows usually mean like this is the narrow point of land or narrow point of water kind of thing?
Yeah.
So maybe we should be looking for like a thin piece of land called the Narrows. Toronto is in Ontario. OMG. Look, E-Man. I don't like just like you guys don't know U.S. states. I don't know Canadian provinces. I mean, this province has the name like NT. What does that even mean? Northwest Territories? That doesn't even sound like a province name. That just sounds like you just couldn't name it.
It's actually a territory. It's not a province. It's a territory.
What? You guys couldn't even have provinces? Like, what? This is the 21st century, French. Like, you guys gotta get with the game.
Okay, Kevin, come back to me when you speak.
Is a Yukon a province? You know?
Yeah, it's actually it's a native name. Are you gonna hate on that, Kevin?
No, I like Yukon. Yeah. I remember I did the what was that computer game? The Gold Rush, the Gold Yukon Trail. Is that it?
Okay, so there's a bridge.
You thought Ontario was a city for the longest time? You know what, Maze? That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, they confuse Ontario and Ottawa.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Hellfire Yukon Trail, right? It was such a good game, right? I remember like you'd start off in San Francisco and you would go all the way up north and you'd get to Dai or something, and then you would go from there. You would go ahead and hike to Dawson City in Canada. It was really fun. And then there was Mountie that would greet you and says, "Welcome to Canada." And like, oh, this guy's dressed in all red. It's very interesting.
Oh, come on.
I don't know what. Yeah, you love the trail games? Absolutely, Hellfire. We're two peas in a pod. We're two peas in a pod. It's good. It's those trail games: Oregon Trail, Yukon Trail. Those are good. Some of the trail games were not so good, but those were really solid. The one with orange writing? Okay, absolutely. This is called the Narrows, and it's a tourist resort. Okay, That's why we keep talking about the Narrows, you know. The Yukon, Northwest Territories, and Nunavut are Canadian territories. Okay, Mark. Okay. I just think it was great. And I highly recommend that game. It's old, though. It's old now at this point. I played it when I was... I don't know how old I was. Maybe 10? It's hard to remember. I played it a long time ago. French, you're 99 meters? Wow, you didn't even need my help. You're like, I got this. It's like Kevin's busy talking.
I was in Manitoba, listen.
Kevin's just talking all about, like, you know, like the trails and everything. French's like, this is where we are at. Haha. Dang, 99 meters, French. Maybe you should stream. Although I do have to warn you, French, that if you do stream this game, it does require a subscription to play the same map over and over again. At least that's to do it. Play it single player. I don't know if you needed to play it this version called GeoGuessr.
Yeah.
But so I have a subscription.
Oh, Hellfire, let's go.
Ooh,
Poggers.
wow, Hellfire, nice. 96 meters. You guys are really close. Narrows. Well, if I were to find like the narrowest point... Oh, let me look where the water is. Let's see here. The water, the road, this road that goes over the water is going this direction. That's so it's kind of going almost directly west. Maybe here. Maybe this is the Narrows? I don't know. That seems like a good enough guess as any. Right between Lake Winnipeg and Cedar Lake? That's my guess. That's my guess, guys. Unless I find something else even better, which I don't. Also, there's some kind of real estate agent here. Trying to sell stuff. Hey, Hellfire, thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Yay! This Poggers. Or as the French would say, Poggers. Poggers. We were, how do you say west and east in French?
Wait, let me yawn real quick. West is west, and then east is est.
We just... That's the same word. You just said the same word.
No, I said west for...
West and west.
For west, right?
West
and then you
and
say
west.
Est for east.
That's the same. Those are the same words.
Kevin, how do you say left and right in French?
Oh yeah. Right is droite and left is gauche.
You almost had it like perfectly. Wonderful.
Okay. What did I mess up?
It's a droite. There's
Droite?
an R.
Oh.
Droite.
There's
Yeah.
no what? There's an R.
It's the sound.
Droite. I feel like I'm gonna throw out my voice.
Okay, well, Kevin.
Droite. That's how I feel. I just did. Droite.
Okay.
Like a frog crow.
Thank you so much.
Droite. Droite. Yeah, French accents. You know what, Modezoid? If you like French accents, then you would definitely love to subscribe and follow to our dear friend French Rose, who,
Do I have that much of a French accent? Because I can talk like this the whole time.
oh
It's
wow,
gonna get on everyone's nerves.
it got
so
even
quickly.
thicker. Wow, ooh, interesting, interesting. West and Est. Oh boy, and no wonder people get confused in Canada. French Canada. They just can't know where we're going. Guys, get your guesses in within the next minute. I'm thinking here, but it could be anywhere. Who knows? This has been good. Maze, Hellfire, French. I'm really impressed. I wonder if our friends Swervies went to sleep. I hope so. Swervies is a British young British fellow. You
I
know,
think this one's gonna be my last map, Kevin.
your last map?
I know.
Wow. Okay, first off, it's called Rounds French. So.
Okay. Well, you know what, Kevin? I do not care.
Oh, wow, French.
I know.
Wow.
I'm kind of crazy.
You're kind of crazy, kind of quirky. You're built different. Are you gonna? Did you want to stream Phasmophobia with like Faith and Mr. D, or you were
I
like?
think it'd be funny, yeah.
Oh, interesting. So we could do maybe doing one of your streams. That'd be cool. Your stream. Although I guess your schedule is currently in the air, right? So your schedule's kind of in the air at the moment, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's a little all over the place, but I'm trying to fix it.
Yes, French Rose's profile pic is indeed a tea mug. That is correct. She also has merchandise which you can purchase. With tea mugs on. I just when I thought about tea mug, I was like, there's also merch. Also, hello, Mac Fries. Excellent name. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. That's very kind of you to do so. Okay, here we go. We're moving on. Oh, I'm wrong. Apparently, we are at the more narrow spot. Wow, that's really good. Ooh, look, there's Narrow Sunset Lodge. Ah, Maze, French, Hellfire. Good job, guys. Solid job. Sorry, Blurries, you gotta be faster. Oh my gosh, Blurries. Mark and me are having a little party up here to the north. Sorry, Blurries. No, I think, you know what? Next time. More Asian characters. But yeah, French Rose, absolutely amazing. Speaks French, plays Minecraft, does some other games. Maybe we'll play some Phasmophobia together in the future. And yeah, good times.
Yeah, honestly, thank you so much for having me, and I might have to steal your content. Have a good one, Kevin.
Bye, French. Enjoy
Bye, have a good
yourself.
stream.
See you
ya.
later. Bye. Okay, so here's what we got here. Is Asian characters. Now I'm going to move around a bit, but if you want to go ahead and take a screenshot of this, if you want this. I think this is Japan, but let me go ahead and scroll around a bit more, okay? And no worries, Blurry, you're tired. It is pretty late. I do appreciate you staying around though, Blurry. Yours are kind, okay? Here we go. Let's scroll around a bit. I do think Japan. Though, okay? And the reason why I say that is because it does have kind of a Japanese sounding name. One of the things that I know, because I'm half Japanese and half Chinese, is that, and very good night, French. Good night to our good friend French. Say good night to French, everyone. Is if you notice Japanese words, a lot of them end on vowels. Okay, not everyone. Some end on ends, but a lot of words end on vowels, right? So Yokohama, Kyoto, right? Tokyo, right? They end on vowels. There's round, except for the ones that ends on ends, like I can't think of a Japanese word. Okay, that's not necessarily the case for other languages like Chinese or Korean, I think, but for Japanese, it's very, very distinctive. That's right. So you can see like how everything's kind of ending around like Ogasarara, Shicho, Haha, Jima, Shoujo, right? All vowels. And that makes me think Japan. This looks a little more tropical, doesn't it? Look at these kind of palm looking like trees. Interesting. This is Chuku Wakahama something. I wonder if I could figure this out. My knowledge of Japanese geography is a bit limited. But I think that maybe we are... Oh, sorry, I'm zooming in the United States. We might be closer to South Japan. We might even be... we might even be in like one of these farther southern Japanese islands, like Okinawa. But it's hard to say. But definitely get the Japanese vibe here. It's hard to tell where in Japan though. I think this might be Chuko or Wakahama. It's interesting. I could tell you where I'm from, by the way, my family. A couple different places. I'm from Aichi-ken, which I believe is right around here. That's the Aichi prefecture, right? Aichi, right? That's where I'm from one part of my family, right? Because my great-grandparents, my mother's Japanese, right? So that means that her grandparents were from different areas. One was from the Aichi-ken area, and the other's from the Wakayama era, actually. So there is a city called Wakayama. There it is. This city, actually. Probably was a village back in the day. So Wakayama is one side, and Aichi-ken, this side, the other one. That's my originations in Japan. And then, of course, they all moved to California here. But yeah, I don't know where we're at, by the way. I'm sure that this is probably... Zoom in size? Absolutely amazing. I'll be happy to zoom in size. This is our best hint, our best clue of where we might be. Very, very interesting. I don't know where we're at, but I think we're more south than north. Because look how tropical kind of everything looks. I think if we kind of scroll in, there might be like a name of like the area, like maybe Hahajima. See how that kind of appears multiple places? Hahajimo is kind of maybe more of the area, or maybe it's Ogasawara. Do you see that? Ogasawara. So if you see either of those, maybe you might be able to recognize it. I just don't quite. I don't know how big it might be, right? I don't know how prevalent that might be, but interesting. Interesting. I'm just looking at all these various islands. But yeah. Also for those of you that haven't answered yet, question of the day before we end up things is: would you kill an axolotl for $100? An axolotl, you know, being the creature, and I'm talking about real life. In a real life axolotl for $100, would you kill an axolotl for $100? I don't know why that became the question of the day. It just kind of popped in my head. Hellfire would say no. Understandable. They are very cute creatures. It's like asking, would you kill a cat? Would you kill a cat for $100? And I think most people would say no. They would not kill a cat for $100. And I think it's reasonable. It's reasonable. I can see if Okinawa has anything, but I don't think so. I think Okinawa might be a little bit too far south. I think maybe I mean, it's tough. We might be on the mainland. There are a lot of like more rural places in Japan that haven't been more overgrown. Especially since I hear a lot of young people are moving away from the villages and towards the cities, which would make a lot of sense. But that's leaving a lot of villages abandoned. So maybe we might be one of the smaller abandons. Hey, Potato! Guys, it's our friend Potato Fox Plays. Potato Fox is a person who we sold a used car to earlier today in Minecraft. Fantastic streamer. We were just talking about you, Potato. I will go ahead. Let me give you a shout out. Potato Fox Plays is a fellow member of the Underdogs SMP, a good friend, good friend. Surprisingly, one of the few people I found on Minecraft who is older than me, but not by much. I admittedly, Potato Fox. I think you only have like a few months on me, personally. I think Oob has more on us, but like I think we only have a few months on me. But amazing Minecraft player, amazing at creating. Just playing the game, creating farms, all sorts of things. Fun guy. Highly recommend that if you love Minecraft, check out his channel. So yeah, welcome back, Potato. And yeah, we're still streaming. I'm just ending, was trying to end earlier, but you know, it's kind of ended up this way. I love playing this game, honestly, though. So when I play this game, sometimes time passes by. Same with Minecraft. Same with like Overwatch and plenty other games. Yeah. Yeah, Potato Fox, we love you. You're a fantastic person. Also, Hellfire, I have no idea how you got so close. I don't know how you found this area. I'm still looking, and I don't even know where we're at. And I was like, and here's me just saying like, it's Japan, but it's like Japan anywhere. You're bad at geography, Potato. You know what? So am I. But you know what? These people here are just very helpful, and they just teach me everything. You saw the name when you're looking around before you landed on Okinawa? You know, that's fine. If you saw the name before I landed on Okinawa, then that's good. Where is Waldo? I spy skill set. I'm impressed. Nice job, Hellfire. Nice job. It's a great game. I love it. It's very enjoyable for like looking up, like just learning about a bunch of places. And I feel like it's almost like traveling. Not quite, right? You're missing out on the experience, but at the same time, it's like, I probably will never be in this exact location in my entire life. Because, you know, it's out of the way, or, you know, I would want to go to a different place in this country kind of thing. So in one ways, it's kind of like, this is really neat. For one moment in time, for whatever minutes we spend here, we get to explore this location and be here. And whenever they took this photo, and as if we were traveling there, right? And very few people will be in this location, because how many out of all the locations in GeoGuessr, what's the chances you're going to get this one, right? Not very often. So we are a very unique select group of people that get to experience this here right now. That's all I'm saying. It's excellent, absolutely fantastic, and beautiful people. I'm sorry I'm scrolling away, guys. I'm just saying it's a beautiful location. I just kind of want to look around. You know what? Maybe this is an island. I don't know. Guys, why don't we go ahead and get our guesses in on the next a minute or two. I will also give another warning so that you don't miss out, Blurry. Wherever we might be. I have no idea where we could be, but it could be something around here. We could be on these islands before Okinawa, but I don't necessarily think so. Just a lot of words. A lot of words. I'm thinking I'm gonna guess maybe south, maybe towards the Kagoshima area. So maybe around here. But I'm just making a guess. I'm making an estimated guess. It does look like a beautiful place, doesn't it, Hellfire? You'd like to live there? It would be fantastic. It'd be fantastic. I think Blurry left us ready. You know what, Maze? I miss our good friend Blurry's, but that's okay. Good night, Blurry. I'm glad you're getting some sleep. Our British friend. Thank you very much for joining us. And Maze, I'm concerned about your sleep too. It's pretty late for you. Although admittedly we're all almost done, so you could get sleep after this. And Maze, it's always so kind of you, of course, to stop by. I enjoy your company a lot. I really do. You've been very kind to stop by, so Maze. So I really do appreciate it. I just wanted to let you know that. It's always good to see so many of our friends, right, who just continue to play with us. One of the things that I do plan on doing once I get past jury duty, because this is a jury duty week, and that's what's been restricting my streaming hours to pretty normal hours, is I'm going to start streaming some pretty late times so it'll be easier for Europeans and Asians. It'll be like 12 o'clock midnight my time, but it will be like 8 o'clock British time, 9 o'clock Central European time, and then for the Asians, of course, it's like the early afternoon, right, or the afternoon, and then that'll be fun. And I do enjoy that. There's a lot of people that play GeoGuessr at that time. It's a lot of fun, and then I hope to go into raid maybe our friend Thorptor, who is a Dutch streamer, although he speaks in English. So he's an English streamer, but he's from the Netherlands. And he's a lot of fun, a very enjoyable person. Oh, don't beating up the poor kid. Poor Blurry. We love our Blurry. The only thing, it's always good. It's always good to chill, hang out. You guys are amazing. 12 a.m. stream, right? 12 a.m. for my main time, right? Right, 12 o'clock in Los Angeles Pacific time. I stream, it'd be 3 p.m. for you. Well, that'd be great, Hellfire. That'd be good. I'm very concerned currently about, making sure that people could be able to have good times, right? And good times to watch. And so for my Asian and European friends, that's one of the best times for me to be able to stream for everyone and just make it so that everyone can participate. Usually these GeoGuessr streams at that time are really popular. By the way, get your guesses in within the next 20 seconds and then we'll move on. So usually we see like 20 people on those streams, and it's really crazy how many Europeans, Asians really like to play this game. Americans, not so much. Americans, I feel, don't play this game as often. But everyone else, yeah, definitely. Big fan. Of course, maybe all the Americans are with some other streamer, right? And I just happen to appeal to Europeans and Asians. I have no idea. I'm just here to play. You're an American living in Asia? Hey, you know what, Hellfire? That's really cool, right? You get the benefit of both worlds. You have the understanding of what we see here in America, right? But then you have this Asian experience. It's really cool. So you see so much, and that's absolutely positive. That's absolutely amazing. Let's go ahead and get our guests in. It's almost 4 a.m. for you, but you can't go sleep today. Oh, wow, we are. I didn't even know Japan still had an island out here. Ogasawara Wow Island. It's its own island here. I think I've seen this in maybe like a Europa Universalis game, or maybe one of those other Paradox games. But boy, you guys are pretty good. Maze, Hellfire. Dang, that's really solid. And then of course, there's me and Mark trying our best on Japanese Island. You must have found the exact streets. Yeah, here you go. The Shinto Shrine. Ooh, this is really good. You're right on top of things, Hellfire. You went past it once while looking? Yeah, I believe that. Small, it looked like kind of a rural, kind of small area, and that's correct. Rose Memorial Museum. Interesting. Okay, guys, last round. It's almost 4 a.m. for you, Maze. So you can't go sleep anyway. You have to go out later, so it makes more sense to stay up and get ready. You know what, Maze? You know what? I admire your tenacity. Hi, Mario Nasty. You're so mad that you missed the last stream, but you watch it as background noise for studying, so I'm up to date. You know what, Maze? I do appreciate that. It's okay for you to not watch every stream. It's okay for you. If you need to study or anything, you know, you need to go out. You're important. You guys are more important than watching a stream. Eating, sleeping, pooping, you know, all that stuff is much more important than watching me. So take care of yourselves. You're important. You're special. Never forget that, okay? I do appreciate you watching the streams, but you don't have to. By the way, I'm gonna zoom in on this because I think it's kind of the only one of the few writing. Actually, you know what? Let me look around first, and then we'll zoom in. That might be not the least amount of writing. There's a bus lane here. There's some pretty interesting buildings. There's some water, and then there's this bridge. Let me just look up at this bridge here. Look at this bridge. Very interesting. Very short bridge. The cars are driving. They're driving on the left side. You see that? So they're driving this way left on left side of the street. Okay. So perhaps, where's the sun? And the sun is to our south. It's very clearly to our south. So we're in the northern hemisphere and the cars are driving on the wrong side of the street. Okay. Very good clues there. Okay. Now we'll zoom in on the sign. Okay. You know what? If your pee is not a whitish kind of, not whitish, but clear kind of color, it means you need to drink more water, Mace. So please drink more water. In fact, I will drink some water with you. You got henna in your lips? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what to say about that. So yeah. Hi, Chloe. How's it going? How are you doing today, Chloe? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. We're just playing some GeoGuessr. How's life going for you? I'm doing well. I just drank some water. Water is good. I find that you guys can tell me about you. Maze, maybe you shouldn't. I mean, if you want to use henna, that's fine. But I feel bad that you poison yourself with it. Okay, but I do understand that it can be cultural. I know that my brother's girlfriend was looking at henna for her wedding. Well, I mean, they're not engaged yet, so I shouldn't say that. But I kind of think that they're probably going to get married. But we're looking at wedding videos, a wedding show, and they were doing henna. So that's what I'm saying. I don't want to put the cart before the horse. Also, Chloe, I'm glad to know that you're good. It is good to see you. Welcome. We're just playing some GeoGuessr and everything. And we're living life. Chloe. So that's good. Because I hope you're living life as well. You have, you know what, Maze? That is an excellent. That is interesting knowledge. I don't know where we're at, by the way. But by the way, this is English, right? Abiding Traces, credited by Leah Houston at Wilton Park Studios, right? RHA Artist in Residence Program. And then it's 80,000 square feet. Is that interesting? Square feet. Do they use square feet in the United Kingdom? I know that the United States uses feet, but not a lot of places use feet anymore. I can't remember if the UK uses feet, but isn't that interesting? The problem is like, I don't think this is America because they're driving on the wrong side of the road here. Do you see that? They're driving on the left side, and for a bridge, you wouldn't see that. I think we might be in the United Kingdom and they use feet. I don't know. Oh, that's very nice, Chloe. That's very kind of you. I do appreciate that. That's very sweet of you for you to say. Do you stream, Chloe? Do you stream or create YouTube content? I mean, I guess you could sell from my channel. I do some YouTube content, although I don't think it's that good. I don't know if it's that good. Although I feel like the streaming works out well. I really like engaging with people like you, with Maze, with Hellfire. You guys are all fun people. And it's very enjoyable to talk with you, and I feel like we're friends. That's what I feel like. Like it's like I'm just playing a game with friends, and we're chatting, and you guys are just kind of you're able to watch me as I talk about a bunch of silly things like axolotls and life. You'd want to, but your mom says no. She says that you could do better with life. I'm sorry, Chloe. someday you will be able to, you know, do your own thing, right? You know, you'll be independent, right? And then you could do whatever you want. If you know that includes me, if you want to create YouTube or even want to stream, right? And that'll be fun, right? That independence does come with some other issues, right? You know, like you have to support yourself, but you know that independence also means you could do like, you know, you don't have like $4,000. It is tough. Although admittedly, you don't need too much money, I think, to start streaming. I think I've seen some people maybe do it through their phone, but I don't think it's easy. Here's what I think in terms of getting started with creating videos or streaming is there's a lot of free software out there. Actually, let me ask first, are you interested in streaming or making YouTube videos? Because one and the other is cheaper than the other, in my opinion. Okay. I think we're in the United Kingdom. There's also something over there. Do you see that? There's a structure over there. It looks kind of important. I don't know what it is. Well, okay, here's what I think. One, obviously, you need a computer, I think, right? In order to be able to edit videos and do streaming, you do need a computer. Although you don't need a really powerful one, I think, right? It takes a powerful high PC to run a high quality stream. Yeah, I think that's tough, right? With live streaming, you need a bit more of a powerful PC. I think Eman's correct. I think with editing videos, it can be a little bit easier, but it's still going to need some power to render a video. Although, admittedly, I think that you could just take longer to render a video, so it's not as necessary. There's a lot of programs that you could do for free. Use for free. I personally use for editing my videos, I use something called DaVinci Resolve. It is a fantastic free program. It has everything I need to edit a video, and it's wonderful. Some of my video stuff I do use my phone to record. Some of my short stuff I use my phone to record, and it works out really well. And then I just upload it to my computer and edit that. But even like editing video doesn't even need a camera, right? Not necessarily. Yeah. E-Man is correct. A good microphone is recommended, but I think you can get a decent mic for under $50. This mic costs a little bit more than, you know, you would want to spend, but I did spend like about a cheaper mic that was closer to around $50. And I'll be honest, I have a little bit of trouble telling the difference in sound quality. Which kind of makes me sad and kind of makes me like, well, you know, it's maybe that's kind of how it is, and maybe I just don't know what I'm doing. I might have to ask E-Man or Mr. Holmes or French or something if they have some kind of filters, what they use with their microphones, because I don't know if my sound can sound better because I'm not using the right settings. So I think a $50 mic is perfect, right? But admittedly understandable, like, you know, you got to do what you got to do. To get ready. But I don't think $4,000 is as necessary, but I can understand if you need to get a powerful PC, I can see that it might be expensive, especially given how video cards are pretty expensive these days because of the shortage. Yeah. Ooh, E-Man is sending his filters. Oh, thank you very much, E-Man. I appreciate that. Oh, Chloe, you gotta go to bed? Okay, that's not... Have a good sleep, Chloe. Rest well. Pleasant dreams. Thank you for joining us. And I hope you also have a great day, a great night. You're a fantastic person, Chloe. Never forget that. No matter what. And you know, we're all your friends here, so everyone to join us again, feel free to. Okay. Also, I'm Hellfire Maze. I have no idea how you figured out where we're at. I am lost. I'll be honest. I think we're in the United Kingdom. And I think that's important. This building. But boy, oh boy, between those two, I have no idea. I would guess London. London seems like a good enough guess. Yeah, I don't know. Get your guesses in, guys, within the next 30 seconds. Or forever hold your peace. Actually, guys, I was at a... Oh, that's very kind of you, Chloe. Heart to you, too. Have a good night. I was at a wedding recently. I was at a wedding... What is today? Tuesday? I was at a wedding on Sunday. My brother was the best man of the wedding, which is really cool, honestly. And so I knew the groom. We went to church together. And then he moved north, right? And then we did Boy Scouts together. I was his senior patrol leader. He's a He's about 6 years younger than me. That's how old he's. And it was such a beautiful wedding. The bride was beautiful. My friend, the groom, he was just he's a very stoic individual. He shows emotions, but he's not one for extreme emotions. He has a tendency to just kind of have this smile on his face and go with the flow. Very smart, very capable individual. But during the wedding, when he was reading a letter to the parents, right, it was that he was crying. He was breaking up a little. He was crying, and it was very sweet. And it's very interesting to see this very vulnerable, emotional side of him. A fantastic wedding. I love weddings. There's just something special about them, right? I don't necessarily like the craziness you have to go through to, like, you know, go to a wedding or prepare a wedding. Like, oh boy, that sounds like a lot of stress. But when you're at the event, when you're at the wedding itself or the reception, there's something amazing. There's something magical about that moment, about two people willing to vow that they will spend the rest of their lives together, that they will be loyal and loving to each other, and want to share that moment with their family. And I just it's amazing. It's amazing. Someday I hope to have that experience myself. I know I'm gonna hate planning it, hate getting involved in all the you know, getting well dressed in it for everything, but during the ceremony, during everything, the reception, it's going to be magical. Even if things go wrong, it can still be magical. Actually, sometimes if things go wrong, it might be even interesting because you'll remember it more. Like, oh, I can't believe the cake fell over, right, kind of thing. It's like it's a funny story to say. Yeah. I hope you guys at your weddings, you invite me to them. Just saying. Okay, guys, let's get this guess in. My Spotify ended, so I had to restart it. So we're at the beginning of the playlist again, but it's probably a good idea. My gosh, you guys knew. Here's me in London. You guys are in Dublin. You guys are very close. You guys must have guessed it. Missed it by a decade? Ah, I see. Hellfire, you're already married. Ah, okay. Dang it. Well, you know what? That's fine. It's fine. It's wonderful that. Congratulations on your marriage, Hellfire. That's so wonderful. You'll have to tell us. Yeah, I'll have to ask you in future about your marriage and all your advice to all of us who are not married. You know, kind of thing. 17 years of love. Oh, that's so beautiful. Wow, Hellfire. Are you older than me, Hellfire? You must be, right? Maybe. I'm 33 years old. Yeah, 32. No. Nice. You got married early. Young love. Wow. That's even better. Congratulations. I mean, I know you've been married for 10 years, and then, you know, you've been together for 7 years, but I could still say, even though it's extremely late, congratulations on your marriage and the wedding and everything. I'm older than you, so I'm allowed to. I'm your elder. The red brick building was a ferryman? How am I supposed to know what ferryman is? Oh boy, we learn things. And there we go, guys. That is our game, Dublin. Let's take a look at how everyone did. First place, Hellfire, almost perfect score, 24,962 points. Not bad. Very solid, Hellfire. I don't know if I believe you when you say that you're newish to this. I don't believe you. You know how to play this game. May, same to you. 24,820 points. These are very close to perfect scores. That's really solid. Me, I got 19,800. I think that's okay. That's decent. Mark, I suspect, would have beaten me if Mark was on all 5 maps. So you know what, Mark? You know, good on you. French, of course, did solid job. Blurries, I'm impressive. Saturday was your first game? Well, you know what, Hellfire? You are definitely learning fast. You're on top of these things. You see, remember that guy that came a little bit earlier, Krefso? He's very good at this game. Very solid. If you ever have a chance, pick his brains, pick his knowledge. There's another person named Wilson Lulu, also solid. He's a good person to ask. But everyone we kind of play with, they're all very good people, very enjoyable, smart people. So yeah. And is my stream much easier because there's a time to look around? You don't do well in quick streams. This is definitely a slower stream. And that's because I'm a slower person. So it goes hand in hand, okay? But I think it works out well. And plus we gotta talk. But I do appreciate you joining us, Hellfire. And you know, you're welcome to our family of friends with Maze and everyone. It's been a blast. And I feel like every time every time I turn on the stream, we make more friends, we meet new people. It's been great, absolutely great. So yeah, Crystal. Oh my gosh, Crystal! Now you join us. You're so funny, Crystal. This is GeoGuessr. You know GeoGuessr, Crystal. Crystal also say hello to our new friend Hellfire, and you know, Hellfire meet our friend Crystal. Also, I apologize. I'm gonna say this name, Moidazoid. Say hello to our new friend Moidazoid, Crystal, who our YouTube friend who is joining us. Moidazoid. This is also Crystal. Of course, you already know Maze and Hellfire and everyone. And yeah, it's the first stream you ever stayed longer than 20 minutes. That's very kind of you, Moidazoid. I look for go to sleep. If it's 3 a.m. right now, go to sleep. Please go to sleep. Don't worry, Moidazoid. In future streams, I will be streaming at different times. Actually, in future streams, I will be starting a stream at 5 hours from now. Not exactly 5 hours from now, but in like next week sometime. That's the time I'll be starting, right? 5 hours from now would be much easier for you to catch, because that'd be like 8 o'clock a.m. in the morning for you, or even like later on. And I'll be streaming for like 4 or 5 hours, right? And so look for me in the morning of your time. Please go to sleep. Please get some rest. Oh boy, I don't want to keep you away from your work or your school or even just like life, you know, that kind of thing. But yeah, hello everyone. Crystal understands. Crystal and I. Crystal's in Asia. And I want to go ahead and have stream times for you guys, for my Asian and European friends, because you guys are fun, right? I like having friends everywhere. It's just how it is, right? Especially in a game like GeoGuessr, right? In GeoGuessr, when you have people like all over the place, a lot more fun. Yeah. Everyone, yes, you are fun. But yeah, thank you very much, guys, for joining us. I really do appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. I want to go ahead and raid someone, by the way. I want to go raid someone. I love raiding people, and one of the things I like to do is I like to also gift people who I raid. So let's see where. Jason is playing Realm of the Bad, but I think we should go ahead and raid someone playing GeoGuessr. I know, you know, people might just go sleep, and I completely understand. But why don't we go ahead and see if we can find someone playing GeoGuessr? You know, that's what I'm saying. Why am I in it? Because I've been streaming for like 6 hours, Crystal. I need to eat dinner. I eat 1 meal a day, and that's right now. You're still here, Chloe? Well, Chloe, here's our friend Crystal. Crystal, meet our friend Chloe from YouTube. You know, Chloe's it was very kind to stop by and whatnot. See, a lot of friends. You know who I miss, Crystal? I miss our friend Jules. She we don't see her much anymore. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Do we got anyone who playing ChatGuessr? I'm gonna go ahead and search that. ChatGuessr? No, not tags, apparently. There are the people that are playing ChatGuessr, but they're not playing with viewers. Oh, here they are. Actually, they are playing with viewers. The tag's just not showing up. Hey, look, there's us. I want to try find someone with a face camera. And, how about this person, right? Caleb wins at games. I don't think I've ever met this Caleb person. Let's go take a look. We'll see what they are. They probably have some ads. Yeah, there we go. We have some ads. You had loads of fun too, Crystal, just joining us. Oh boy. Thank you much, Crystal. Sour Patch Kids. I don't know if I'd ever eat a bunch of Sour Patch Kids. No, I take that back. I would eat Sour Patch Kids. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't want to lie to people. Let's look and see if this person is friendly.
It's really cool though up there. I didn't know that part of this country looked like that. That's very nice.
Look, they got a little dolphin in the middle of their screen. Isn't that crazy? They also got a timer.
Pleasant looking.
Looks like he's talking. Caleb seems like a great person. Let's go ahead and raid this person. Say hello to him. Tell him we love him.
Good wrench with a 0.
Ooh, I love his voice.
Why are you so bad at this game?
It's a great voice. I love you guys. You guys are all amazing. Have a good night. Say hello to Caleb. Tell him you love him. And we will go ahead and have fun with him. Maybe we'll make a new friend. It's always good to make new friends. I love new friends. Raid! Also, guys, I will look forward to seeing you again in the future for more streams, more GeoGuessr, more Minecraft. It'll be poggers. Take care. Have a good one. Don't forget that you guys are special. You guys are important. And you guys are members of our friendship group, our group of friends, our Sioux family. I love you. Take care.